How's it going? Oh, I gotta pack. No, I gotta set up. Give me a second. Oh, there you go. Peter's already losing the track of time, right? My goodness. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. All right. What else? Alright, what else? Goodness. Alright, here we go. Anyone tuning in? Who's tuning in? Let's take a look. Hey, there you go. Laredo Airlines, my goodness, 5 months. Thank you. And, okay. Alright. So my goal, oh, I'm getting really close to you guys. Hold on. There you go. My goal is to start with that one plane. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go in again. Sorry. Bear with me. There you go. So my goal is to start with the Korean 747. It's arriving, it's flying in, etc., etc. I think it might be landing like in a few minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to start with it. We'll definitely start with Asiana. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can start with the 7-4, but as they say, we'll see what happens. I'll try though. You know what they say. We'll see what happens. There you go, Kevin Stanhope. I'm gonna try, alright? You know something? How about this? 13 minutes away. Eh? Alright, there you go. I'll film it on the director's lounge, alright? There you go. We'll do what we did yesterday with the Korean A380s. I couldn't go live on the main channel, but I'll film it for you. There you go. There you go. Alright, getting close. How's it going? How's it going, you guys? My goodness, you guys having a good day? I hope so. My goodness. Who's ready for a day full of spaghetti talk? Car talk? How much we love Italy talk? You guys ready for that? I hope you weren't expecting to see planes. Come on, or talk about planes. Come on, what is this? Planes? You guys like planes? Oh my goodness, how hot is it in Orlando? My goodness. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe saying it's too hot in Orlando. Goodness. Crazy amount of humidity, the temperatures. Oh, Talking about humidity. It's starting to rain again. It's raining, believe it or not. The humidity right now, it feels like Florida right now. It feels like it. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like close to 100% humidity today. I mean, it's that bad today. Jeez, I gotta start the show in 2 minutes. See, this is what happens when I start talking to you. Where's the 7-4? Ah, jeez, I see it. Alright, we'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to be able to start the show. Too much has to go on. Too much. I doubt it. Sorry. Okay. What else? Okay, my headset. Well, there you go. Don't know which one's my headset. Jeez, fat raindrops too. Definitely Joshua's headset. Mine. Jeez, I hate the fat raindrops, man. Whoa. This isn't my headset either. I guess it's the other one that's mine. Jeez. This is fun. There it is. Oh my goodness. Remember the wire I was looking for yesterday? I just found it. Goodness. I forgot I put it in that pocket. Come on, Peter. Jeez, now that I remember, yeah, I put it there. Alright, well, there you go. It happens. Why isn't this turning on? Big wire. Where's the 7-4? Jeez. It's on final approach, my goodness. Is it on final? You know, it's raining enough that we might get some water spray. Let's see, what else? Alright, what else? All right. Why isn't this turning on? All right. Good. Batteries, towels. There's a 7.4. All right, you guys ready? Oh, one more thing. Oh my goodness, here it comes. Oh my goodness, here it comes. Alright, hopefully on the first shot, hopefully no tech issues. Second cam works. Alright, here we go, here we go. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. That's a cool job, isn't it? Come on. I think that's a really cool job. I think I'm in the wrong business. Are you ready? Jeez Louise, huh? Bit of water spray. Humidity is off the charts here in Los Angeles International. I was talking to the director's lounge a few minutes ago before we started, and I was telling the director's lounge, it feels like Miami. It feels like a day in Florida today. The only thing lacking, the only thing that doesn't make it exactly like Florida is the high temperature, the temperature index. Now that's not that much, but the humidity level, I wouldn't be surprised if we're near 100% humidity today. The humidity is off the charts. Certainly feels like a spring Florida morning. And you can see water has coated the runways. We have raindrops, big fat raindrops falling over our filming location. Now the rain stopped a few minutes ago, but who knows, maybe it continues. Look at that. We had to rush the show. We had to start for the 747, the Korean Air -8. Look at that, I'm loving the lighting. There you go, look at that. We certainly do love the 747s here on LA Flights, as you might have, if you might have seen in the community page of LA Flights. As you might have seen, today is a very special day. Actually, this entire weekend is a very special weekend here on LA Flights. It's a German-themed weekend here on LA Flights. It's a German-themed. Why do I say that? Well, because First Officer Jay stopped by yesterday. First Officer Jay shined the light. Well, actually, it was First Officer Johannes who shined the light. FOJ was sitting in a very comfortable jump seat on the 747 yesterday. Today, well, we're going to see another Lufthansa pilot. This time a captain. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Let's go for the approach. Let's go for final approach. We have a really good-looking plane over here. Look at that. A lot of wing vapor over the wings. Look at that. Absolutely spot on. Great visuals this morning because of the high humidity.
Getting distracted again. Look at that. That's a really cool job. Let's go back to that 777. Slowing down on 24 right. Like I said, a bit of water spray. I'll take that any day of the week. How about this? We'll zoom out. We'll see if it crosses 24 left, the big 777. And we have Delta Airlines. An Airbus A319 flying to Austin, Texas. Is it a lineup and wait for the Delta? Let's take a look. How about this? We'll go over here. We'll go to taxiway Echo. You can get an idea of the size of the 7-4. We'll turn on the ATC scanner because we love the ATC sounds on LA flights. And look at that. I'm loving how everything looks right now. We have beautiful lighting right now. How about this? A 2-for-1 special? 747 making the right. Heading to Tom Bradley International. The China Eastern 777 also heading to the international terminal. We should start hearing the ATC in a bit. Let's take a look. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737 on the roll. And let's go for the special livery, holding short of runway 24 left. And it looks like we have it crossing. As I work right now behind the scenes trying to fix the audio issue, how about this? We'll go for taxiway Echo. We'll let the viewers tune in, and we'll start giving you the morning briefing. You know, I'm deciding whether or not to spill the beans today on the Sunday, or should we wait for the start of the month? So should we do it start of the week or start of the month, April 1st? We have some major announcements on LA flights. Let's take a look. We have 10 minutes until we see the Asiana A380, the race from Seoul, South Korea. Korean Air, the 747-8, winning the race. So in just about 10 minutes, we're going to see the big one, the big A380. We should see another A380 this afternoon. Asiana will be bringing that massive king of the skies. Just a warning. There's a lot of tomfoolery that happens there, so be careful. If tomfoolery is not your sort of thing, be careful. You've been warned. Don't say I didn't warn you. And right now we're fixing the, we're trying to get the ATC going. That day of plane spotting is not complete if we don't hear tower comms.
Police 3, LA Tower, verify what.
Well, there you go. There it goes. As we give a jump scare to everyone tuning in. Sorry about that.
Police 3, clear through Los Angeles, cross Bravo airspace via Hopper Route North, maintain at or below 900, LA altimeter 3007, say altitude and ident. Police 3, radar contact 6 miles to the east of the Los Angeles VOR.
Well, there you go. The ATC is finally on.
1571, turn left to Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey short 24 left at 1571.
And let's take a look at the flight info. We have this one flying to Boise, Idaho. Operated by Horizon Air, flight 141.
Southwest 3501, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up lane. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3501. Is anybody unanswered? Southwest 3501, wind calm on after Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff on after Delray, Southwest 3501.
We might have a turn and burn by the 737 Southwest.
24 left, line up lane. 24 left, line up and wait, Skywards 4080. Alaska 797, LA Tower, caution, wait, turbulence 7.5 miles from Charles, heavy Boeing 76, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Look at that. We might have a turn and burn. Get ready.
2141, contact, SoCal departure. Later.
We have this one, Southwest 3501, flying to Tucson, Arizona, a 737 MAX 8. And we want to extend a warm welcome to everyone tuning in. This is somewhat of a surprise special, right? I didn't really comment that we were gonna have a show yesterday on the sign off. So this is pretty much a surprise, spontaneous show. Welcome to the surprise bonus. One more day on LA flights. We'll see how many viewers actually tune in because, well, I didn't notify them. I didn't give them a heads up. Come on, Beta. Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile.
Heavy continue on the runway, turn left at Yankee and cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
That one flying in from JFK. We have the flights from New York City, JFK, Delta 701. That's the Captain Ken Mobile. That's the FO Mike Mobile. That's the Doctor, First Officer Lance Mobile.
Cross 24 left and over graph 1571. LS 4080 contact, SoCal departure, good morning. Departure.
And remember, since this is a surprise show from LAX, not much warning given to the LA Flights family about today's live show. We're going to need your help, all right? We're going to struggle to cross the first 1,000 likes for today's episode. The first 1,000 before the first hour of the show. That's a goal. That's a milestone that we've always been able to achieve every single day we go live. It doesn't matter if we're in Alaska, in Charlotte, if we're doing a test show, etc., etc. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show is something we've done every single time we go live. Thanks to you, the LA Flights family. Today, it's going to be a bit of a struggle, okay? So we're going to need your help. We're going to recruit you to hit that like button once per account, of course, once per account. 1,000 is going to be, since it's a surprise show, are you ready? I'm giving you the heads up. It's going to be a little difficult. We'll see what happens. Let's go take a look at the next arrival. Let's go and take a look at the Delta 767 push-in. We have a big one. This one is a Delta 771, a 767-400. My guess is that this one heading to JFK. Now the thing is, it doesn't have any flight information. Is it just going to the parking area? You know, we'll see what happens. First few super chats of the morning. We have Sarah Fairclough. Oh my goodness, how long did it take me? 15 minutes? It wasn't that bad today, right? It wasn't that bad today. Sarah Fairclough sending us a £5 super chat. Good afternoon from England. What a way to spend Mother's Day evening today in the UK. Then with my LA Flights family. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Happy Mother's Day. My goodness, happy Mother's Day to all the moms, all the mums all the way in the UK. Happy Mother's Day. We have Brandon sending us a big super chat. Okay, so look at this. We have a Shine the Lights. Brandon says, first time donator here. Thank you so much for the first super chat, my friend. Brandon says, continues to say, my father and I will be on SAS later today, flight SAS 932, okay, en route from Copenhagen. I was wondering if you can film our plane for our family back home. Okay, well listen. By the way, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Director's Lounge. You've been seeing the hosts. You've been seeing the behind the scenes for. You've been seeing the crazy hair. I just noticed. I'm gonna need a hat today. You've been seeing the action for the past, let's see, 40 minutes or so. Okay, so the Director's Lounge has been on for 40 minutes, and all of you, LA Flights, good morning. I wish you a happy, happy day today, and of course, like Sarah said, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there, all the way in the UK. So happy Mother's Day to all of you. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Today is a spontaneous, kind of spontaneous show today. Certainly a bonus one more day. We have a very special arrival today, okay? So listen, we're going to continue the German-themed broadcast that we've been having, right? Yesterday we were having a lot of the German theme, especially since FOJ gave us an incredible shining the light yesterday. FOJ, my goodness, after being awake 18 hours, what was it like? He had like a proper night's sleep, like 18 hours before he showed up. The guy was super tired. We're so thankful that our good friend FOJ was able to come out here, with his, really cool rental. Stopped by and picked up the headset and kept us company for the last few minutes of yesterday's live show. So a big thank you to FOJ. Brilliant shine the light from not him, not FOJ. It was actually First Officer Johannes shining the lights. That was yesterday. Well, today, My goodness, we have another one of these German planes arriving. Very special plane. We have... He's known on the channel as... Captain Cessna. I mean, Captain Kim. My goodness. You know what I meant. Captain Kim arrives later today. Now, the thing is, we were planning on having Captain Kim and Kevin, both Kevin and Captain Kim, on tomorrow's live show. I checked the weather forecast. It's raining. There's a lot of rain. Well, somewhat rain. There's a good amount of rain predicted for tomorrow, and that might affect the live show. Okay, so I am going to get a hold of Captain Kim somehow after the flight lands. And, you know, we'll see. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Morning briefing continues later. We have Asiana stealing the show. Here we go. There you go. This one losing the race from South Korea. Come on, A380. This one's stealing the spotlight from the morning briefing. This is what happens when we have the Peter show right next to an airport. Do you know something? Look at this. This is actually pretty cool. 241 special happening right now. Takeoff on 24 left, and the A380 arrival on 24 right. That's a 241 special. I'll take it. Asiana is sometimes known as King of the Sky, right? Not the airline, but the aircraft. The Airbus A380 normally, you know, yeah, it's kind of known, right? Kind of known as the King of the Skies by AFGeeks. I'm in the club that says royalty, the royal title should only go to one plane, the 7-4, Queen of the Skies. But that's just me, right? Everyone has their own opinion. Everyone has their own opinion. I think it's all right. We have the big 767-400 taxiing to the runway. So listen, like I was saying on the extended morning briefing, Peter was talking a lot. We have a very special plane today. We're going to continue the German theme for today. Captain Cessna, there I go again. Captain Kim arrives a little later today. He's going to be coming in. He's going to be flying in on Lufthansa 456, the big 747-8 flying in from Frankfurt. And we'll give you the exact estimated arrival time for Lufthansa 456. You know, we're going to try. You know, we're not going to see. Listen, today's a surprise show, right? That's why we're not going to see the numbers that we normally see. So, you know, we're going to try our best. We'll see if we can make #1 most tracked happen for Captain Kim. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. It's going to be a fun day, my friends. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. On this beautiful, humid Sunday morning from Los Angeles International, this is LA Flights, the home of the Shine the Light, the home of the One More Plane, the home of the crazy host that looks like a caveman. Thank you, Yin. Look at this. We have the estimated arrival time for Captain Kim, 1:05 p.m. 1:05 p.m. Pacific time. Right on time, right on schedule. We have jet setter bound. Listen, my apologies, my friend. Are you ready? I know yesterday, right? I know you sent me the message. I feel really bad that we couldn't get your takeoff, okay? Jet setter bound 747. Please accept our apologies. Thank you so much for the super chat, and it's so nice. It's so good to see you on the live chat. Jet setter bound 747. Welcome to a day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. We have Turbojet sending us a big one. $50 super chat to start off the morning. This is for Peter saying that monarchy cannot go two ways. Long live the Queen of the Skies. Love the A380, but it's not the king. How about this one for a nickname? Fat Prince of the Skies, for sure. There you go. Listen, I love the A380, but in my opinion, in my humble opinion, in the humble opinion of turbojets, Queen of the Skies, listen, I think royalty only for one plane. But there you go, you can have any, you can call it whatever you want. Turbojets, we appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Good to see you, my friend. I mean, I think so, right? I think royalty for one plane, right? I mean, they're not married, right? If they were married, it's a different case. But they're not married. Queen of the Skies, one plane. That's my opinion. Listen. Just Plain Crazy sending us a box of popcorn super chat. Just Plain Crazy having box of popcorn ready for today's live show. Good to see you, Just Plain Crazy. Wow, look at this taxiway. My goodness. We're gonna leave the takeoff. Wow, look at that. That's a busy taxiway today. That's so busy. It's so packed. It looks like a great screenshot, like almost a highlight of the day quality. Look at that. It's just so many planes, right? Different variety, of course. Different airlines. We got the Delta. We have United Express. We have the Southwest. We have a big Asiana. Look at this size comparison. Let me zoom in to these two right here. That's the little E175, little, in front of the big A380. Looks like a busy morning today, Sunday, on the bonus show on LA Flights. Look at this. We have lots of channel support coming in today, my friends. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. John Sullivan gifting 5 channel memberships this morning. Thank you so much, John. Equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 memberships for LA Flights Live. Thank you, John. We appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for helping the channel grow. We had, since, Peter wasn't live as much this, in March because I got sick in Anchorage, we had limited shows. I gotta admit, the membership number, the total number dropped on the channel significantly. But, John Sullivan, yesterday we had so many viewers help us bring that number back to what it used to be. So thank you, LA Flights family, for helping us out with the memberships. Let's take a look. We have Delta 771 flying to JFK. We have lots of planes behind it. Kevin J, Platinum Plane member, sending a gift. You gifted Russell Walter. Thank you, Kevin. We love our Kevins on LA Flights. Thank you, Kevin. And Russell, welcome to Elite membership. The membership will expire in 1 month. It's a 1-month trial, courtesy of Kevin J. Look at this. This is this is Joshua and his mosaic status, cutting the line.
Skyrise 3344, can you take me on 24 left at outside? Thank you, Skyrise 3344. Skyrise 3344, thank you, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up away, new departure frequency 125.2. Line up and, I'm sorry, 24 left at Echo 8, is that line up away, Skyrise 3344, affirmative, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up away, new departure frequency 125.2. Line up away 24 left at Echo 8. We got 25-2 for departures. Goes 3344.
Casimiro Media Productions, like number 721. We're getting close to the first 1,000. That makes me really happy. 1,000 likes. We're going to need everyone's help. So we're going to recruit you at home. We're going to recruit you at school, at work. Well, maybe not school. It's Sunday, right? since it is a surprise show today, we're not, there's going to be a sizable percentage, whatever that percentage might be, sizable percentage that don't know that we're live today. And they won't be able to help us cross 1,000 likes before the first hour, so we're going to recruit you watching at home to help us out. You're going to make Peter a very happy plane spotter if we cross 1,000 likes on the surprise show. Hey, there you go, Turbojets. Like number 191. There you go, man. Let's take a look. We have the little E-175, a short flight to Santa Rosa, a 346 nautical mile flight to Santa Rosa, California. That's just a little further than Las Vegas, but, you know, heading north instead of east. Let's take a look. Taxiway Echo. We still have lots of planes. Look at this. More Joshua's cutting the line. Let's take a look. We have lots of viewers celebrating their milestone. We have Jan Vincent celebrating 10 months with the channel. Peter, good morning. And everyone watching, good morning. Jan continuing to say, hope I can shine the light. Hey, wow, today. Hope I can shine the light today. I'll be on Spirit Wings 696 flying in from Las Vegas. Hope it lands on 24 right. Do you know something? I love Anchorage, okay? You know I went crazy, right? We were live from Anchorage a lot, okay? The thing I'm so happy to see, you know, one of many things as we come back to LAX, right? All the shine the lights. We have so many shine the lights over here. My goodness. We have a large LA flights community across the country, you know, a lot around the world. And, well, LAX is a major hub. It's a major destination, and we have a lot of the viewers shining the lights. Back in January, when we were out here for like almost every single day, we went live almost every single day. We were having a shine the light. I think we were averaging more than one shine the light every day. So today we have Brandon, and so we have Brandon. Hold on a minute. Let me put this message up. So we have Brandon. You and your dads will be flying in on SAS. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, you land in the north. And now we know that Jan on Spirit Wings from Vegas will also shine the light. Hopefully, a north side arrival. Hopefully. Drone Hunter celebrating 40 months with LA Flights Live. We have for big one. That is 40 months. Have a wonderful day, guys. That's a wonderful message. Welcome to the very exclusive 40-month club on LA Flights. That's a very exclusive club, Drone Hunter. A big thank you to you for being part of our family for such a long time. Sharon Crawford says, let's go for the 3 years. There you go. Months are building, okay? We hope to see you more and more. We want to see more milestones from you, Sharon. Let's go for the 3 years. Just a few months away, right? Just a few months. Only a few months. Busy morning. Lots of Delta planes, and I think one Frontier A320 right in the middle. David White, celebrating 25 months. You're a Platinum Plane member. You've been a channel member for more than 2 years on LA Flights. The message says, welcome home, Peter. There you go. Thank you, David. Crazy House Media, celebrating 2 months with the channel. Nice to see you back in Los Angeles. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling amazing. You know, it's a beautiful morning out here. I love this weather. You know, it's It's humid, it's cloudy, it's not hot, okay? Sure, there's humidity, but, you know, the temperature, the heat index is quite low. It's not like Florida. Now, Florida's a whole different animal. Florida, the humidity is hot, right? High, and the temperature's hot. So that's a that's a gnarly combination. But if it's like this, you know, hey, I'll take it. We have Straw Hats, big one, 24 months of channel membership. Wonderful 24 months spotting, especially in Anchorage. And Straw Hat, you upgraded to Elite Plus this morning. Thank you so much for upgrading your channel membership. And, well, congratulations. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Let's take a look. Finally, we have the Delta Airlines 767 lining up. Was about to capture the little E-175 lifting off.
Flight 3315, caution, wait 7-124 left on plane. Wait 24 left, under flight 3315.
So it looks like the tracking app has not updated their information, so it's certainly not Delta 771.
Have a great day, guys. 138.
The one we're looking at is Delta 958 to JFK. Mr. Paul Williams. Celebrating a big 29 months. I'm going to put your message back on the screen in a bit, okay, my friend? Wow, look at this. They are getting the meta here.
Southwest 532, verify hold short, no 24 left at whiskey. Left turn, whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 532.
JFK, everyone. What are we doing later in the month? Are you ready? What are we doing later? Don't forget, LA Flights returns to the TWA Hotel, Avgeek Paradise. The New York edition of LA Flights, as we continue the US tour, starts April 12th and runs till the 20th. We're going to be live every single day. If weather is on our side, if the wind direction is in our favor, we're going to be live every day, and we're going to be live 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. Okay, so I hope you're excited. We're going to have lots of hours, several days of content for you from New York.
Turn left at Yankee, hold short of 124 left. Yes, excuse me, left turn Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Delta 63. Delta 1714, 12303 on up, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1714.
Mr. Paul Williams, let me put your message on the screen. Let me quiet down ATC for a little bit. Big one, 29 months of channel membership. Peter, another year watching this amazing channel. I can't believe it's 29 months already. Hope you're okay. I'm having such a fun time. You know, I love being back at LAX. You know, sure, we love Anchorage, right? We keep talking about Anchorage because, you know, I did extend my stay there. You know, love Anchorage, I love Alaska, but, you know, if we're talking about, you know, full-time plane spotting from there, you know, it's going to be a little difficult because of how slow it gets after, let's say, a 30-minute takeoff rush or a 30-minute arrival rush. After the 12 takeoffs or 12 arrivals, it's pretty much quiet. Here at LAX, completely different animal. I mean, it's one of the best airports to plane spot from. So we are very, very excited to be back home. This is only our second LAX show in the past, I think, 6 weeks. So quite some time. Let's take a look. We have Delta Airlines, Delta 799 flying to Minneapolis, and A321neo lined up and getting ready to go. We were just there. I think Minneapolis really kicked off the winter theme of spotting on LA flights. Let's see, we got the big heavy-duty jacket in Minneapolis. Rain. It was excuse me, not raining. It was snowing. It was freezing. Then we went to Anchorage. Right, that's another very cold place.
07, lap and away, Sky 6303.
I'm happy to say that the winter coat has been put in storage. We won't need the winter coats until, I think, 10 months from now. I like how these guys look. Look at that.
Class 24 left over the ground, southwest 532. The 1628 traffic position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Class 24 left, ground point 65, 1628. The 799 contact, circle departure. Today, Delta 799.
There you go. Look at that. Everyone's crossing. We'll zoom out just a little. We have Nitin, 37 months, 3-year channel member. Today's our new year starts as per the Hindu calendar. Well, Happy New Year, Nitin. Welcome to LA Flights. A big hello to you, Nitin, and congratulations on the 3-year mark. 37 months of channel membership. That's a long time. Congratulations, my friend. Happy New Year.
Skywest 6303124051 on up to Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff. On out Delray, runway 24 left, Echo 7, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 6303.
Let's take a look. We have SkyWest 6303 flying to Vancouver. Let's take a look. Is this Josh? Let's take a look. Is Joshua shining the light from his 1A seat?
We are Delta 143. 1143, 12205 on out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I have Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 143. 6303 contact, circle departure, have a good morning. Sky 6303, good morning.
Josh and his mistake status cutting the line. Come on, Josh. Let's take a look. The JetBlue flying in from JFK. JetBlue 523.
Actually, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Sky 6451.
Let's take a look. We have Cal del Norte.
JetBlue 523, hold short runway 24 left. Hold short runway 24 left, JetBlue 523.
Cal del Norte is sending us a lot of messages. We'll put your message on the screen in a bit, my friend. Wow, it's such a busy morning today.
Southwest 813, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. That's 24 left, 165, Southwest 813. Blue 523, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Class 24 left, contact ground, Jet 523. That's a 1421, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Yeah, let's take a look at the variety.
Departure Delta 145. That's a 1421, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
That's the JetBlue from JFK. Let's take a look at the Southwest. Southwest Airlines flying in from San Jose, California. Southwest 813 parking at Terminal 1. That's the closest terminal to our location.
Cal
del Norte, are you ready?
About 8 more minutes for that flow to San Fran.
Big one. Are you ready? That is 20 memberships being sent to LA Flights. We appreciate that. That's a big, big super chat in the form of 20 memberships. There you go. Thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate that. Big one coming in. Look at that. Loving to see the viewers, all the viewers gifted by Cal del Norte. A big 20 coming in. And Cheryl welcoming all our new channel members. If you've been gifted a channel membership, please give whoever gifted you the membership a thank you. Show them how much you appreciate them by sending them a thank you. You know, it's free to you, but of course someone's paying for it, right? And in this case, it was Cal del Norte with a very generous super chat. Look at this, we have Lollyworm. We all know who Lollyworm is, right? Lollyworm all the way in Anchorage, watching this at work, because it's a Sunday. And our girls are broken. Oh my goodness. The 7-3s. Well, there you go, Lollyworm. Are you ready? Welcome back. It's good to see you. We hope to continue seeing you on the LA Flights chats. By the way, Lollyworm, one of these days, it could be tomorrow or something, I'm going to bring the stickers you gave me from the suitcase. I'm going to do like a ceremonial putting them on the computer moment, all right? So that's going to happen on the Director's Lounge, okay? The second channel, the behind-the-scenes channel, one of these days. Let's take a look. We have the 757 flying in from New Jersey, the Garden State. United Airlines 8134, 757-200. This one delivered back in February of 1999, 26 years of age. Jeez Louise. Hey, did we cross 1,000 likes already? Look at that, everyone. Goal complete. 1,010 likes. I'll take that any day of the week. Goal complete. Another day that we crossed 1,000 thanks to the LA Flights family. And a big shout out to Cheryl. A big shout out to Degas, Ballycat, working on it. Venkman 7, the LA Flights channel moderators. We are so thankful to have you part of the team. Thank you for helping spread the good vibes on the live chats, live comment section. LA Flights mods rock. Look at that. Busy Taxiway Echo yet again. Taxiway Echo is a busy. Next arrival we have is a Southwest flight flying in from Vegas. Okay, talking about Vegas, right? We have two Shine the Lights coming up, okay? So we have a Spirit Wings. My goodness, it's going to be a Shine the Light on a banana plane. Okay, we're very excited to see that. Shine the Light from a banana plane, and also later on, a Shine the Light from the SAS, the Scandinavian flight from Copenhagen.
004, runway 248, clear to land.
Hopefully north side arrivals for those two. Alright, yep, ready. Hopefully north side arrivals for those two Shine the Lights later on. We have Mr. Lopez sending us the thumbs up vibes. Mr. Lopez, we did it. More than 1,000. I'm very happy to see you, Mr. Lopez. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Welcome to the bonus Sunday show right here on LA Flights. Good to see you, Mr. Lopez. We have Michelle, very stylish Michelle, sending us the £2 super chat. Happy Mother's Day to my fellow UK LA Flights mums. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums in the UK. Happy Mother's Day. We have Alex, a $10 super chat coming in. Good morning from Atlanta. I was one of January's Chandelight. Great to see you back in Los Angeles. Always love the show. Thank you for all that you do. Thanks, Alex, a Shine the Light veteran. We have D Moops, a $5 tip coming in. Good afternoon, Peter. Welcome home. Catching some plane action before the college basketball starts. I will always support LA Flights. Thank you, my friend. Team LA Flights. Team LA Flights, D Moops. We appreciate that. D Moops. All right, you listen. I'm struggling with the name, okay, but we appreciate and thank you for being Team LA Flights. I'm struggling with the name. Are you ready? Don't want to mispronounce it, especially after a very nice message. Let's take a look who is celebrating a membership. We have Thiago celebrating 2 months with the channel. Thank you for the membership. You got it. And thank you to whoever gifted you the membership. Marianne, 13 months. Good morning, Peter, and it's glad to have you back in Los Angeles. And we're glad to have you back. It's good to be back. I've missed this place like crazy. This is home. This is home, and it will always be home. Unless if we move to JFK. Or Miami. Or Anchorage. Or the UK. Or Japan. Or Frankfurt. Or Italy. Little E175. Wait, oh, hold on a minute. There you go. Finally getting a move on. Let's take a look. We have this one.
Southwest 3865, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position. Turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground decimal 65, Southwest 3865.
Heading to San Francisco. Hey, by the way, look at this.
We had to make Yankee, Southwest 3865. Southwest 3865, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, there you go. Southwest will be crossing 24 left. We'll zoom out a little. Turbojets back again with a generous super chat. Thank you, Turbojets, once again, my friend. Turbojet says, trivia on the hills at the end of the runway. Hold on. Let me zoom into that. So, Turbojet's talking about those hills right over there. Okay, so the hills at the end of the runway. They used to be accessible to plane spotters. They used to be a neighborhood, in fact. Look at that, all those hills over there. So those are the hills that he's talking about. Let's go back to the message. Okay, so that used to be the homes for the elite Hollywood stars of the 1920s, called Palisades del Rey. It was condemned in the 1960s due to extreme noise from turbojets, then demolished. There you go. So it's thanks to all the turbojets. Actually, I think there's like a video, wasn't there? Like there was like a video published a few days ago, a few weeks ago. I actually saw the video and I learned all about that. Yeah, it used to be a bustling, very elite neighborhood. These turbojets came along. They became noisy. You had to stop conversating to the person next to you because the engine sound was just too much. Yeah, there you go. Palisades del Rey. That's the name of the neighborhood. Wow, imagine the view, right? Imagine the view from those hills. Are y'all ready? Turbojets. Yeah, that's what it is right now. So instead of a bustling neighborhood for the elite, it's now a butterfly sanctuary with no access. Absolutely no access. We have Dante tuning in. It says, greetings, folks. We have Jen tuning in. We have Miss Lopez. We have Renee joining us. Good to see you, Renee. We have Robert's Vlogs saying hello from Cincinnati, telling us, hey, Peter, you should go to Cincinnati. Life's good. Are you ready? We'll be in Italy. Oh, my goodness. There you go. We'll be in Italy in July. Want me to spot from Rome? Oh my goodness, what's the name of the Italian the Italian airport? Oh my goodness, the name of it, right? FCO. You know what I mean, right? Peter is jealous. Life's good. Oh my goodness. Ian Team Stripe sending us the San Francisco vibes. Good to see you, Ian. We'll be going up to San Francisco soon. We have Scott celebrating a big 19 months with the channel. The months are rolling by. And using the hashtag Team LA Flights, the hashtag that we know and love. Thanks, Scott. We appreciate that, my friend. Marcel in Cologne tuning in as well. Clip of good vibes. Good to see you, my friend. Somil all the way in India. We have Girl Boss saying hello to Mimi. How about this, Girl Boss? We'll both say hello to Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Thank you for joining us. We have Lee Newcomb. Just tour the world, Peter. You know, right now we're having a U.S. tour, right? We are in the middle of a U.S. tour. We've gone to Minneapolis a few weeks ago. Of course, we all know we were in Anchorage literally a few days ago. Less than a week ago. Miami. What else? What's another one? San Francisco. Dr. Mel asking any plans for a Boston show. You know, we were talking about the U.S. tour. Absolutely, 100%. We have plans to go to Boston. When is it going to be, though? I can't spill the beans, though, Dr. Mel. Are you ready? So, listen. You know, we do have the JFK special coming up. So we're building a lot of hype for that. We're going to be plane spotting from the TWA Hotel starting April 12th through the 20th. And, you know, how about this? You know, I was really debating whether or not to spill the beans on the April adventures, okay? Whether to spill the beans or not today, on the Sunday, the start of the week, or let's say April 1st, okay? I think April 1st, right, the start of the month, we're going to spill the beans on a lot of things, okay? Big April. Let me tell you something. We have a really big April planned for you, okay? And I hope I get to see a lot of you, the LA Flights family, when we go to all these adventures. It's one of the perks of the job, you know, getting to meet so many of you, so many incredible people, so many people with some amazing stories, and it's a part that I absolutely love of this job. Okay, so listen, we're gonna be having a lot of adventures on in April. Okay, all the things. Okay, listen, all the April things that we have planned, it's already confirmed. We have flights, we have hotel stays, everything. So April, it's a go. April is booked. May, we're waiting on not two things. Now we're just waiting on one thing. And we'll once we have that one thing, we'll spill the beans on May. We have a few things planned for you guys in May. Let's see, 1, 2. We have a few things, okay? June is going to be a really fun month. July, we have the 4th of July special pending hotel approval in New York. August, we have the LA Flights meet and greet. That's going to be a lot of fun. September, we have UN week in New York again, pending hotel approval. October, we have the Apple Valley Air Show, and who knows, maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 surprises, you know, mixed in, right? So we have such an exciting time for you guys planned. I'm gonna be working I'm gonna be working really hard for you guys, okay, to give you a lot of good entertainment, fun, family, wholesome entertainment as we showcase aviation from across the country, okay? We want to show you aviation from across the country, not just LAX, our home base. I'm thinking April 1st, we're gonna spill the beans on very big, spill the beans on a very big month. Stay tuned. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love what we have planned for you guys. How about this? It's an LA Flights promise. You're gonna love what we have planned. Let's take a look. We have the 757 on the move. This one flying to Mexico City. It looks like it's heading to the south side. Delta Airlines 631, a 1,300 nautical mile flight to Mexico. Meeting up with 767. Let's take a look at the next arrival. We have Delta 800, an Airbus A321neo flying in from Fort Lauderdale, arriving 20 minutes early. (2,036 nautical miles to LAX, a 5-hour, 22-minute flight to LAX.
Jet 712 LA Tower, wind 260 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yes, left 24 right, this is 712.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for taxiway Echo. What do we have here? We have a Delta Airlines 737. That's an arrival flying in from Las Vegas. Hey, do we have an estimated arrival time on Spirit Wings? Who was the viewer? We had a Shine the Light, right? Shine the Light. Jan, there you go. Jan Vincent. Spirit Wings 696 from Vegas. Hopefully lands runway 24 right. Hopefully sitting on the left side of the plane, of course. Scheduled for 3:50 p.m. arrival time. 3:50
Southwest 2471 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Southwest 2471.
All right, line up and wait.
Southwest 2471, and that was cut off. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2471. Thank you.
Let's take a look. We have Frederick, the plane spotter. Very nice. 16 months of channel membership right here on LA Flights. Talking about the Minneapolis edition we had. Frederick says, the Minneapolis shows were awesome and it looked so cool to meet. And it was so cool to meet my favorite plane spotter. Looking forward to future adventures. Thank you, Peter. There you go. I love that message. Shout out to you, Frederick. I hope I gave you a bag of stickers. I always forget for some reason. I don't know why, but I always forget to give the viewers some stickers. My goodness, I have a massive stack of sticker bags. Peter, you gotta remember. Frederick, nice to meet you, my friend. We have M. Scott MGU celebrating 37 months with All Access VIP. I am so happy to see you. I'm so happy to know that you're keeping the membership going. That's an incredible milestone. 37 months with the channel. M. Scott MGU says, happy Sunday, LA flight. Sending good vibes and positivity to you today and every day. That's a wonderful message. Thank you for the good vibes and positivity. Let's take a look. We have the 737 Southwest heading to Oakland, California. We'll go for the exec jet. We have Vista flying in. And looks like we have a big one up next. We have a 787 Dreamliner on final approach. Let's take a look who we have. Who do we have? United Airlines 33 flying in from Narita. 787. 787.
2169 runway 24 left, line of point.
There you go. 787 flying 9 hours 16 minutes. There you go. That's why we mute the ATC sometimes. Let's take a look. Is the camera going to focus or what? There you go. Much better. And let's take a look. This is the Dash 9 variant of the 787.
Southwest 2169, wind 2704, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Taiwan. Delta 1517 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of way, Delta 1517. Delta 1517, wind 2705, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1517. Southwest 2169, contact SoCal departure. 2169, good day. United 33 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, United 33 Heavy. United 2047, I left 24 right. Delta 749, hold position. Hold position, Delta 749. Delta 749, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65, Delta 749. United 2487, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 2805, runway 24 clear line. 24 clear line for 947.
That's Delta's 1517 flying to Kansas City, Missouri. Almost 1,200 nautical mile flight.
United 33 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Clear cross 24 left at Yankee point 65, United 33 Heavy. Delta 1517, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, Delta 1517.
Let's go for that 787 crossing 24 left. A lot of frustration down below, I believe. Jeez Louise. Let's take a look. I think we have a few PayPal super chats to announce. Busy taxiway Echo. Let's take a look. There you go. 6 minutes ago.
Delta 898 LA Tower, wind 3103, runway 24 right, set to land. Set to land, 24 right. Delta 1793 LA Tower, it'll be a couple minutes to cross off.
6 minutes ago. I want to send a big thank you to. I want to send a big thank you to John. John, I hope you're still watching, my friend. 6 minutes ago, sending in Andrew Jackson my way. That's the message. On the LA Flights tip jar.
Okay, got.
On the LA Flights tip jar. There you go. There it is. John sending a big $20 super chat. We appreciate the channel support, my friend, and a big thank you for using PayPal. PayPal's the best one, okay? So this is the LA Flights tip jar. If you want to send, you know, a tip this caveman's way, the tip jar, LA Flights tip jar right there. And listen, Instagram, if you want to follow us on Instagram, that's the easiest way to reach out to us. Go ahead and give us a follow on the social media. Instagram, the easiest way to get a hold of me. And of course, you get to see a lot of the behind the scenes pictures, a lot of the LA Flights family on Instagram. I love to put you guys on the Instagram. Cool highlight pictures, videos, etc. Instagram, wait a minute, I gotta do the weather guy thing. Instagram and the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you guys. Thank you, John. Let's take a look. Look at this busy taxiway. We'll zoom out a little. Delta Airlines 1793 flying to Puerto Vallarta, holding short of runway 24 left. Holding short because of this big 747 takeoff. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that this one is heading to Anchorage. Let's see, bear with me, bear with me. Oh, geez Louise, where is it? And this one not heading to Anchorage, this one flying to China. Let's take a look. We have Paul in Newark celebrating 8 months with the channel. I am not an expert plane spotter. Thank you, Peter. There you go. That's our goal, to help you guys out, to make you experts. We have Paul in Newark. Love to hear that, my friend. You're 4 away from entering the 1-year club. Eric, all the way in Chicago. Big 32 months with the channel. No better way to spend a Sunday. I'm so happy you're tuning in, because this is a surprise bonus Sunday show. We're not normally live on a Sunday. So we are excited to know that you found your way to LA Flights. Thanks, Eric. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us.
4032, 12903, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4032.
Delta 1793, runway 24 left, full length, line up points.
24 left line, flying point Delta 1793.
We have SkyWest 4032 flying to Aspen, Colorado, CRJ 700. You're about to see a Delta Airlines 737 line up on the runway, flying to Puerto Vallarta. Look at this before.
Delta 1793, 12803,
I will stay with it.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1793.
Skywest 4032, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Skywest 4032.
Delta 898 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
At Whiskey, cross 24 left and ground 6.65, Delta 898.
Delta 1793, contact SoCal departure.
Arch, good day, Delta 1793.
Delta 1434, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up points.
24 left, runway Delta 1434.
That's the plane I wanted to show you. We have a 787 on taxiway Echo. Let's go for the exec jet arrival. Normally we don't have much exec jet traffic in the north side.
Skywest 3892, LA Tower, caution alert, Sure Lone, heavy Dreamliner with a part to inboard, wind 2803, runway 248, clear to land.
248, clear to land, Delta 3892.
Delta 1434, wind 2703, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1434.
Clutch at 455, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left, like 455.
And let's go for the takeoff. We have another Delta Airlines 737 on the roll. This one heading to Salt Lake City. Delta's 1434.
Clutch at 455 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left and ground 65 on the other side, Flights Tomfoolery, thank you.
Delta 1434, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1434, ticket.
We can't see the 777, but we have not one, but two 777s flying downwind.
Flying 3 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of points.
Line away, 24 left, flying 3 heavy.
We can't see them because of the low cloud cover. That's the 787. That's the one heading to Honolulu. That one flew in yesterday. The Dreamliner stays overnight, stays here at LAX overnight.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, wind 3003, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
Let's take a look. Looks like a 787 Dreamliner is also entering the taxiway, taxiway Echo. That's good news for us. We have two 777s arriving and two 787s taking off in the near future. Next few seconds. Hawaiian 3 lining up.
Alaska 1306 LA Tower, wind 3003, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliners depart the inboard, runway 248, cleared to land. That is 801 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up way.
United 801 Heavy, line up and wait, 24 left.
Skylo 3822, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left, over to ground, Skylo 3822.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Hawaiian 3 Heavy, upcoming.
All right, there goes the Hawaiian Airlines 787. Flying back to Honolulu. Let's go take a look at the heavies on taxiway Echo. So this is United Airlines flying to Hong Kong. And in the rear we have Delta 7, the A350-900, flying to Haneda.
As 801 Heavy, caution wake turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
United 801 Heavy, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left. LA Tower, we're still 1696 with you, RLS 24 right.
Clutch at 1696 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavies depart the inboard.
Still in 24 right, check commercial, we're still 1696.
Skylo 4099 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Skylo 4099.
United Airlines 801 lifting off, heading to Hong Kong, a 6,300 nautical mile flight. We'll show you the Delta in a few seconds.
Departure.
At 801 Heavy, switch and soup.
Let's take a look. Let's go for taxiway Echo.
Alaska 1306, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short of 24 left at Victor, Alaska 1306.
Skywest 4099, wind 3203, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray, 49.
All right, that's a great sight. Big thank you to Paul in Newark after celebrating a milestone, sending 5 gifted memberships as we grow the total for today. We are just, let's see, let's take a look, 18 memberships away. 18 from seeing Max Air Cargo do its membership airdrop. 18 away until we cross the first 50. Thank you, Paul, getting us closer to the big 50, the first 50 of the day. So thank you so much for that, Paul. Let's take a look. We have Z-Bar as the Delta A350 lines up. We have Z-Bar celebrating a big 11-month membership milestone. Z-Bar says, "Good morning, Pete. Welcome back to Los Angeles. It's good to be back home, my friend. Thank you for those 11 months. You're only 1 away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. Only 1 away." What do you guys think? Was that a bit of a turn and burn? I think it was, wasn't it? Turn and burn for the big Delta A350 heading to Haneda. 4,769 nautical miles to Japan, to Haneda. We have November 513 Delta Zulu. Let's go for the big 777 on the final approach, crossing the 405. Japan Airlines 16, talking about all these Japanese flights, right? So we have Japan Airlines, this one, flying in from Haneda. Nine hours, 5 minutes to reach LAX. And we have the second 777 on final. Let's take a look if we have any flight info. We have Cathay Pacific.
16 heavy, trim left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Thomas to Yankee, hold short of 24 left, Japan at 6 heavy.
United 2480, wind. Disregard.
Disregarded.
Delta 1715, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 1715.
The United flying to San Francisco. We're going to leave this one. We're going to go and capture the Cathay Pacific. That is the A320. Delivered 23 years ago.
2481 Calmar, Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. United 2480.
Delta
Let's take a look. We're going to go for the Cathay on final.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 749.
United 2480, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 2480.
Delta 749, wind 3403, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 749. LA target Aircraft 552, you on the visual 24.
Aircraft 552, LA Tower, caution brake turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, wind 3504, runway 24, clear to land.
So land, fix traffic, Aircraft 552.
Cathay A84 heavy, turn left at Zulu and hold short of runway 24 left.
We are Yankee now, Cathay A84.
Cathay A84 heavy, the next arrival is on a 6-mile final.
We currently are on Yankee now, so Cathay A84.
Japan Air 16 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cathay Yankee, cross runway 24 left, K1 close 65, Japan Air 67.
Cathay A84 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yankee, cross 2 left, contact point 65, Cathay A84.
Cathay A84 heavy, cross runway 24 left.
Cross runway 24 left, Cathay A84.
Delta 749, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Delta 749.
There you go. Tower's busy this morning. It's busy. We have another 777 on, let's see, arriving in the next few moments. We have Air China 987 flying in from Beijing. 777 should be here in about 3 minutes. Let's go for Japan Airlines.
Skyline 5299 LA Tower, traffic's crossing, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line up and wait, Skyline 5299.
We have MC Poppy sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, fellow enthusiasts. Been gone for a couple weeks. Good to be back and in LA. Well, it's good to have you back on board. Welcome back to Los Angeles International. Thank you for watching LA Flights. MC Poppy.
Air China 987 heavy LA Tower, your signed runway is 24 right. Runway 24 right, cleared to land, wind 360 at 3.
Runway 24 left,
And a big shout out to you, Yin. Your plane, Cathay Pacific, your favorite plane, the Cathay Pacific, in front of the LA Flights cameras. Good to see you, Yin.
At 3, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Skyline 5299.
I mean, there's so much movement, huh? We have Zippy heading to the runway for departure. We have Air China on final approach. We have, let's see, over downtown Los Angeles flying downwind. We have All Nippon 6 flying in from Narita. All right, talking about Narita, right? We found out yesterday with the price game, thanks to Josh, that flying on Zippy, it's around $1,000. If you want to fly All Nippon, it's only a few, just about, what, like $90 more? I think All Nippon, the clear winner, but hey, that's just my humble opinion. Let's go and take a look at the 777. Should be on final by now. Let's take a look. The economy parking full today.
Skywest 5299, contact SoCal departure.
Forward departure, Skywest 5299, good day.
Air Canada 552, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Roger, we'll do it Yankee, cross to 4 left and over to ground, Canada 552.
Air Canada 552 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Roger, cross to 4 left at Yankee and 265, Canada 552.
52-3 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, line up on white, 52-3 Heavy.
Let's take a look. This is an 11-hour, 28-minute flight from Beijing to LAX. 5,434 nautical miles to LAX.
Upon 6 Heavy LA Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, mile and a half final. A heavy Dreamliner departs to inboard. Wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. 52-3 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
This is Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 52-3 Heavy.
And we're going to go ahead and quickly pan the camera over to Zippy. Zippy is currently on the roll. Its destination being Narita.
Air China 987 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee.
Hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee, Air China 987.
Air China 987 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65 at 987.
52-3 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, 52-3 Heavy, good day.
Alright, there goes Zippy to Narita. We're going to zoom into All Nippon flying in from Narita. Wow, as we continue Japanese hour, right? A big thank you to Teresa. We have Teresa Hess. Welcome to Elite membership on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining. Let's take a look. We have All Nippon 6 with ANA's Future Promise delivery, arriving right on time. 9-hour, 20-minute flight to LAX. The journey 4,738 nautical miles. So we get the tracking a little better. Sorry about that. How about this? We'll zoom out.
On 6 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, .65.
Left on Yankee, course runway 24 left, ground .65 on a pulse, 6 Heavy.
You know something? I think I just spotted something. Yep. Look at this. You guys, I just spotted something. Ready? Further chat with Team Josh. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Look at this. We have a shine the lights. Oh my goodness. We have a shine the lights from Josh, the amazing cameraman. There he goes. Look at that. He's wearing his Josh jacket. An unexpected shine the lights on LA flights. Well, thanks to the palmetry, I think we won't be able to see Mr. Josh again, but I have a feeling we're going to be hearing and seeing him again in a few minutes. Was that coffee? Did I see coffee? Did I see Starbucks? Well, there you go. That's a way to win me over. Deliver the host some coffee. Look at that. We have a shine the light. I think that's the first ever time Joshua has shined the light. There you go. What an unexpected surprise. Even a shine the light.
24 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky City 424.
There you go. Get ready. Tomfoolery is coming. 1,500 likes. How about this? Can we cross the big 1,500 in anticipation for Joshua to make his arrival here to the economy parking? 1,500 likes.
Skylo 5424, wind 2503, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky City 424.
Let's take a look. Delta 951 flying to JFK, a 767-300. You know, I think I'm going to be on that flight. What's my flight number again? I forgot. So I have my flight to New York already booked. I forgot the flight number, though. Are you ready? Well, there you go. 1,500 likes, 50 away.
Central aircraft information, November's current LA altimeter 3012, wind 2504. Delta 951 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
There you go. Marcel says, Josh, the coffee man. Are you ready? Just FYI, if you want to win Peter over,
Delta 951 Heavy.
bring him some coffee. There you go. We have a channel member, Mike.
Contact SoCal departure.
Over the departure, Sky City 424.
We have YOOPER, so I think Uber Mike joining first class. Thank you so much for renewal. 1,500 likes. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. 30 away. 30 likes away till we cross the big 1,500.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, Delta 951 Heavy.
Let's take a look. I think we have flare on taxiway Echo. Yeah, look at that. Look at that nose. We have flare 1889 flying to Vancouver. That's a 939 nautical mile flight. Just over 3 hours of flight time back to Vancouver, 3.5. 757 right behind it. That's an arrival landed in the south side. Delta 479 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. A 6-hour, 5-minute flight. And look at this. Thank you, Paul, for the update. Look at this. We crossed 1,500 likes in anticipation to Joshua's arrival.
Flare 1889 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
On up and way 24 left, Flare 1889.
Let's take a look. Talking about JFK, right? I think we can zoom into the next arrival. The one flying in from, well, JFK.
Flare 1889, wind 2503, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Flare 1889.
Skylo 3704 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line of point. Skylo 3704 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, on the way full length, Skylo 3704.
All right, we'll zoom into the flight from JFK.
Skylo 3274 LA Tower, wind 2404, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Skylo 3704, wind 2404, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skylo 3704.
Flare 1889, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, let's take a look. We're going to go and zoom out. Let's get that little E175 without further ado. Alright, we'll stay with the E175 without further ado, my friends. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have someone, oh my goodness, leaving me speechless over here. Lots of memberships. I'm scrolling up right now. Listen, I'm scrolling up and there's so many memberships. Oh my goodness. Who is it? Oh my goodness, Sandra. You're amazing. 50 memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. That is a massive super chat, okay? Massive, massive help coming into the channel. Massive super chat in the form of memberships for 50 lucky viewers. Wow. I'm speechless. Mine is blown. That's massive. That's the maximum you can send to the channel. Sandra, thank you so much. Thank you is an understatement. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm the guy that talks all day, and I'm lost for words. Sandra, thank you. Big one coming in to the LA Flights channel. Jeez Louise, huh?
50.
Sandra, Josh.
Sandra.
What?
That's amazing.
Sandra's only a Blue Plane member. My goodness.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Sandra.
Let's take a look. We're staying with the 757. The one from Boston. Well, you heard the man.
With
You
coffee.
heard the man with a lot of coffee. Look at this. Let's welcome in.
Hello, guys. Good
Josh.
morning.
By the way, look at that. That's the message, Josh.
Hey,
Sandra.
there it is, Sandra. Thank you, Sandra.
Joshua, the amazing
Good
cameraman.
morning. What are we doing a show on Sunday?
We have actually, you know that one captain, right? The one that we refer to as Captain Cessna. I mean, not Captain Cessna. Sorry.
Captain.
Well, he's that one guy.
Captain.
He flies a 747.
Captain who?
Yeah, he's one of those German pilots. My goodness.
What's with Germany? We're talking about Germany. So
It's the
much.
German theme
It's-
on LA
it's very
Flights.
German. It's been very German lately.
Yeah, for some
All we
reason.
need is like a sausage cookout.
Willkommen zu LA Flights und Joshua.
Oh, it's a Wurst. That's how you say sausage, I think.
This is Joshua, everyone, and later on today, we're teasing about it, but we're so excited about seeing the Lufthansa flight. Okay,
Captain German humor.
with Captain
Buzzword
German humor.
says.
There you go. That's a good way to put it. He's that one captain. He's going to be arriving at 1:05 p.m. Pacific time at Lufthansa 456.
Yeah.
And
What are the odds? 2 of our pilots from Lufthansa landing back to back.
FOJ yesterday shined the light on final. He also shined the light when he exited the runway on taxiway Echo. FOJ, despite being so tired, he came by the economy parking. He stopped by. He got the headset. He was talking to us. He was answering the questions. FOJ, a big thank you to you, a good friend of ours. And now it's Captain Cessna's turn to shine the light.
Let's
We'll
see
what
if he
happens.
does a better landing.
Yeah, okay, listen.
We're going to be comparing landings too.
We're all experts, right? We're all experts. Let's see who does it better.
We are experts.
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. FOJ didn't fly the plane.
Oh, that's right.
He was sitting in the jump seat, so it's an unfair
Okay.
comparison.
It is unfair. We'll still judge. Captain German humor though.
There you go. Captain Cessna today at 1:05 p.m. Joshua keeping us company for the rest of the day?
At least until Captain Kim comes.
All right, there you go.
I think at least until Captain Kim comes.
I'll take that any day of the week. For those of you tuning in, this is LA Flights Live. Peter, Josh, LAX. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, Sandra, one more big thank you to that massive membership gift.
Big help there, Sandra.
Jeez
Thank you so much.
Louise.
24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 2318.
We have Sven becoming a first class member. Welcome, Sven, to the memberships.
Look at this. I think we have a turn and burn. United Airlines 737 entering the runway pretty quick. United Airlines 2318 flying to Vancouver, 939 nautical mile flight.
Southwest 2110, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn Victor, short 24 left.
This one trying its best to catch up to Flair. Pretty quick takeoff, but I don't think it's going to be able to catch up to the 737 Flair. Little E-175 trying to do the same. Look at this. We have a little E-175 heading to Reno, Nevada, lining up. What is this, a plane show, Josh?
You know, it was raining in the morning.
It was. It's raining right now.
It is sprinkling, kinda.
It's
But
fritzing.
what is this? That's not LA style. It doesn't rain in LA.
It's Florida style. It's the humidity. It's like nearing 100% humidity right now.
No, it's not really. Is that why it feels so bad?
Absolutely.
Wow.
If it's not 100, if it's not close to 100 right now, it was close to 100 a few hours ago. Really muggy.
Yeah, muggy.
And since it's Los Angeles, we have the cold raindrops instead of the warm raindrops.
I
like
prefer
in
the
Florida.
cold ones.
I prefer the warm ones.
What?
I don't
Why?
like cold water. Don't like it.
Hey, we need something to cover that.
Yep. We have this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Look at that. We're actually taking precaution right now.
There you go. That's a cool little invention. Look at that.
As we cover the equipment.
We should have had that for the past 3 mixers.
I know, right? Decided to buy it a few months ago instead of 3 years ago. Fuzzwork sending us a super chat. Hold on a minute. Let me get to your message, my friend. Fuzzwork, 2 Canadian tip coming in. Okay, so I was talking. So right when Joshua was giving us the big wave, he was bringing the coffee.
Coffee.
You know, I did say that's a good way to win over Peter. Give him some coffee. That or
Peanut butter cups.
Or maple leaf cookies.
What are those?
Maple leaf. Fuzzwork, when he came by Clutters Park,
Yeah.
gave me a nice little treat.
Oh.
A lot of maple leaf cookies. Delicious, that I can't find anywhere anymore here in in SoCal. So thanks for that, Fuzzwork.
Oh, were they specially imported from Canada?
Yep. It was
Oh.
a Canadian gift.
Look at that.
Can't find them anywhere here in SoCal, despite me loving them. So thanks a lot, Fuzzwork.
What can you find here? You can find what's something very quintessentially LA. You can find the palm tree cookie.
Palm tree cookie. Is that a thing?
No.
Oh,
I'm just saying, if there were to be a cookie that represented LA, it would be a palm tree.
palm tree cookie.
Or a taco.
Or toxic air cookie. Road rage cookie.
Big Dreamliner lining up. That one heading to Tokyo Narita. We were just talking about Tokyo Narita yesterday.
Yeah, you know something? We're Japan themed yesterday. My goodness, we were talking a lot about Narita.
I was just thinking about that. I rewatched that Seoul segment. I can't believe Singapore's 3,800 on economy.
You sure it wasn't premium economy?
It was economy.
Wow.
Normal economy.
$3,800, and all Nippon it's 1,100 something, right?
Yeah. No, it's
Wow.
bargain.
Well, there you go. For those of you who really want to fly Singapore, you're gonna have to pay. How about United Airlines? How much is it to?
Yeah, I was just curious. I guess I'm gonna check that because I guess that'll be the final chapter in the Narita conversation.
And don't worry, we're not gonna drag this out for like 30 minutes. So if Zippy's the cheapest option to fly to Narita, Singapore the most expensive. I can't see United Airlines being more expensive than Japan Airlines. Japan Airlines was like $2,200 or something. 21, 22.
So it's the same dates, leaving on July 8th and coming back on the 22nd.
How much does it cost to fly on United Airlines? Economy seats, no fancy websites or fancy gimmicks used.
It will be just around the we'll cut to the chase. It's right around what you'd pay for ANA.
Oh wow.
1136. So you can just say it's the same price as ANA.
Okay, well let me
So
ask.
it's a tiny bit more expensive than Zip Air.
So
now the thing is, if you connect through SFO, it gets cheaper.
Ooh.
It goes down to $950 if you connect through SFO.
Wait a minute. So it's $950 to fly to Japan if you connect through San Francisco.
Yep.
Jeez Louise. $950, eh?
Now I think that would be the way to do it. Just go through SFO. I mean, it makes sense because there's just so many more flights that operate out of SFO that go to Tokyo, to Japan.
Okay, let me ask you. What are you flying? All Nippon or United?
Oh, on Nippon all day.
So the no stop, non-stop, straight
Oh yeah,
to.
I think I'll do it through here. Yeah, LAX. I'll pay the extra. What is it? $200. A little less than $200, and I'll just without stress, and I'll just fly out from here.
I haven't seen United Airlines in the top 10 of best airlines
No, you don't.
in the world on those famous Skytrax surveys. Well, there you go. LA flights, top tip. If you want to save some money, fly United and connect through San Francisco.
Yeah. No, that's surprising. I thought Zip Air was going to be the bargain of the bargain, but I guess not.
And
Zip
I think
Air, they got to up their their bargain game.
I think that officially nails the final the nail in the coffin.
Yeah,
to
no,
the,
that
to
was
the,
it.
To the Narita conversation.
I
there
think
you go.
we covered all the bases with Japan.
All right.
I think it was a really interesting one though, because lots of surprises.
We've never had a prize game go for 24 hours. That's the longest prize game we've ever seen, the airfare game. Well, there you go. If you want to know how much it costs to fly to Narita out of LAX, tune into LA Flights and you will get your answer in 24 hours.
Foswork says he pays. He does the. If he's paying, he's gonna do the connecting flights to get more legs. I can see that, but I don't know. If I'm checking in bags, I don't want the paranoia of, oh, did my bags make it on the plane?
Ah, look at this. Mother of Dragons, right? What about LAX to All Nippon, right? Excuse me. LAX to Narita through Honolulu, connecting through Honolulu and catching the All Nippon A380 to Narita. But that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, that's a whole
thing.
I wonder what that would be then.
You need a professional flight planner for that one.
You know what though? I think if we ever went to Tokyo, I think that's the way to do it. I want to fly in that A380.
Me too.
That'd be a great chance to fly in an A380.
Let's take a look. Joshua S. says, "Where's the Dreamlifter? For the past 2 months, we've been chasing the Dreamlifter, Josh." So
you
that's
got it though. You got it in the finale.
Yeah, and that's actually a good question. Where's the Dreamlifter? For the past 2 months, we've been looking for it. That actually makes sense. We got it though. The grand finale of the Anchorage edition. Last day we were live. We got very lucky. We were so fortunate to see the Boeing Dreamlifter end the show. Literally the last takeoff of the Anchorage special.
Oh, it was the last takeoff?
Last one.
Wow.
Let's take a look. We have a big one. Looks like a 767. Hold on. I think we have a freighter taking off.
Let's see, that's ABX Air heading to Cincinnati. Yeah, Peter got a good shot of it. A 35-year-old 767-300. Departing on 25 left.
Let's take a look. I think we have the 767. Is it heading to the south side or is it heading to the parking area? I think it's being towed by the tug. Thankfully, no tug drama here at LAX. And all of you who have seen the New York specials in the past know that sometimes, you know, JFK has a little bit of tug drama.
The ABX that we saw take off, huh? You remember, you saw that one, right?
35-year-old 767.
Who do you think it was owned by when it was first delivered?
He's doing this to me. ABX.
Back in 1989.
89, eh?
Yeah, May. It's about to come out to its birthday, May 9th, 1989.
American.
No,
Am I close? North America?
you're not close.
Jeez. Oh,
You're
no.
not close.
All right, give me a clue. Is it Europe? Is it Asia?
It's not Europe or North America.
What? No. How am I going to know that? I don't
Come
know.
on, if you think about it, it's not Europe. It's not North America. It's not South America.
Oh, there you go. Qantas.
Yes.
Yes.
Qantas. Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Qantas.
I'll take it. There you go. Former Qantas 767.
Yeah, it was, Qantas had it until 2013, until ABX acquired it, and 2013, and it's been ABX since.
There you go. Look at that. Hey, they don't call me the host for no reason. They don't say trust the host for any reason. Trust the host. Let's take Fuzzwork said U.S. Airways. You know that I was kind of guessing that too. I was thinking about that. You know, American, U.S. Airways, something like that. But there you go. Wow, something completely different.
Yeah, no, Qantas. Qantas.
Oh, let's take a look. A lot of viewers want us to go to Cincinnati, Josh. Lots of freighters. Lots of freighters in Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, where's that?
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Ohio.
A lot of freighters go there. We have Troy H all the way in Florida. We're having a bit of your weather without the temperature. Right now there's high humidity in Los Angeles. Temperature, the heat index is not that high, thankfully.
Yeah, at least it's not hot.
Or else it would be identical to Florida. Troy H,
And
big
then
34
it's after
months.
that, it's back to Alaska. If that's going on.
Let's go to Alaska. I'll get the winter coat back out. Troy H, 34 months of channel membership.
Nice, Troy.
Elite Plus on LA flights.
34, huh? You're getting there. You're getting to the LA Flights banner.
You know something? I was talking about this yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. I think we have a banana plane. Yes, we do. Oh, my goodness. We have a shine the. Do we have a shine the light on this one? You guys, I think we have a shine the light on this banana plane. Let me know if you see it, okay, Josh?
I'll let you know.
I have no information, no seat information.
I don't see anything yet.
All right, here we go.
Nothing yet.
Scanning.
Oh, it's out of focus.
Out of focus. Come on, camera.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I
Nope.
didn't see anything. Maybe a viewer saw something. I didn't see anything.
Didn't see it. We got really close up to the windows there. I think it's Jan Vincent flying in from Vegas.
Well, if Jan was on that plane, I hope that was a nice flight.
I've taken the banana to Vegas.
You have?
Yeah, it's a good flight. It's the flight where
I was supposed to fly. Oh yeah, well, that's a story for another day.
Did you hear me? Did you hear my story
No.
when I flew to Las Vegas on the banana plane a few weeks ago?
No, what happened?
Good service, okay?
Yeah.
Good service,
Really?
good pilots.
On the Spirit?
Yeah, good service.
Okay.
Good pilots, of course. You know, good plane. You know, nothing was broken. Comfortable seats. Relatively speaking, it was a comfortable seat for a 30-minute flight. Okay. The passengers, on the other hand.
Oh no. Really?
Yeah. Passengers, on the other hand, I mean, this one person was directly behind me,
Somehow I'm not surprised.
and when we were making the initial descent
Yeah.
into Vegas,
Okay. Oh no.
she got a phone call.
What?
Yeah, she got a phone
You're
call.
kidding.
Yeah. And I don't know this person, so it's a person that was sitting right behind me.
Yeah?
Got a phone call.
She didn't answer it, did she?
She answered the phone call.
In the middle of a flight?
In the middle of a flight, I have no idea how she got signal. She answered the phone call. She put the call on speaker for everyone to hear.
Just no shame.
No shame.
No shame.
And everyone heard the call. Who do you think was calling?
I don't know.
Hi, Miss So-and-so. You missed your $150 payment for your credit card. You're now past due.
And she just said that out loud?
An argument ensued.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
I paid that credit card. So the whole plane was hearing that. I swear that happened.
Wow.
That happened. Yep. So
I'm surprised the flight attendants didn't do anything.
we were initial descent, so all the flight attendants were in the front of the plane, and
wow, look at that! Just no shame, just no care for the rules
Yep.
or anything.
Yeah.
No shame. Wow, that's really disappointing.
Yeah, swear that happened. Yeah, that's it.
disappointing. I've been on a couple Southwest flights, and it gets a little rowdy there. I have to be honest, but nothing like that. Nothing like that.
You know how some airlines have some music when
Yeah.
they're deboarding the plane?
Yeah.
Qantas has really wonderful, soothing
Wonderful music. Yeah.
American Airlines has really good music,
Yeah.
right? JetBlue, I think, has music playing when
Yeah, they play like pop.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like just like normal music, like radio music.
she had her own music collection that she wanted to share with the passengers.
You're kidding.
So the same passenger that took the phone call on
Yes.
initial descent, when we were, getting the bags from the overhead compartment, she decided to play some, let's say, very loud rap,
Rap. Okay. Yeah.
and the whole plane was hearing it. And let's listen, the rap song. Let's be honest, it had a lot of
It was vulgar.
it had a lot of effing and jeffing.
A lot of effing and that's a good way to put it.
So everyone hearing that style of music.
A lot of effing and jeffing.
That's my banana plane experience.
Wow, man. I am. That is madness.
We love the banana plane, though. Listen, if it wasn't for that one person,
That
great
is
flight.
madness.
Yeah, I paid like $60 for the flight. I mean, you get what you paid for.
You get
60
what you
bucks.
pay for. No, exactly. You get what you pay for. That's less than gas if you were to drive.
Less than gas. And if it wouldn't have been for that one person, she can go on Delta, she can go on all these other airlines.
But she's going on Spirit.
Yeah, and she always goes on Spirit.
Yeah.
That one person, if you remove her from the equation, stellar flight, especially the price.
A lot of effing and jeffing. Let's see. We have Mixopro. Mixopro is watching. Just got home from Germany. Got to visit Finnair's A321 cockpit. That's awesome.
Hey,
It was
nice.
cool. It was so cool. 9 days of exchange student trip to Mosbach, I guess somewhere in Germany. Great memories. Love LA flights. Thank you,
There you go,
Mixa
man.
Pro, for the €5 tip there. That is awesome. Good for you. Good for you.
I wonder if anyone else has some,
Wow.
not just banana plane stories, right? Because, the rowdy passenger, that's found on any airline.
Paul in Newark says, so Spirit's not quite like Singapore Airlines, huh?
Listen, if it wouldn't have been for that one person, which
I
can
think
be
it's
found on
the
any
opposite.
airline, it would have been a stellar flight. Especially the price. My goodness, $60 for the flight. Goodness.
It's really disappointing. it's infuriating that there's people like that, and they just no respect.
No
There's just
shame?
no respect.
No
No
shame?
shame, no respect. I bet if you would have told that person, "Hey, you're not allowed to do that. What are you doing here?" It would have been madness.
It would have been a whole thing, right?
It would have been madness.
Like, excuse me, can you not take
Like-
that phone call?
Like no one. Do you see anyone else taking a phone call?
Yeah. Yeah, listen, if I would have said that, yeah, excuse me, you know, let's not take a phone call
It
right
would have been
now.
a whole thing.
She would have stood up, she would have yelled, and, you know, I would
It
have
would have been
looked.
diverted.
Yeah. And then other people would have started filming, like, not catching the beginning, and then would have
Yeah.
seen me get frustrated, and, oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Yeah, there you go. That's
Just
my
no
banana.
care.
By the way, we love the Banana Plane Club here on LA Flights. Let's say we have lots of banana super chats coming in because we love the banana plane. BB, you are part of the Banana Club. Listen, no rowdy passengers allowed on the LA Flights Banana Club. And Wilson, Brave Mon, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining
Hey.
us. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us on the surprise Sunday show. We have Julia with a brilliant Pan Am 747 picture as your profile picture. We have Ashley. We have the Mac family. We have Mr. Paul Williams. We have Benedict. Good to see you, my friend. We have Dan the Man. We have Susie, 55. We have Jenny. We have Christine, last but not least. Thank you, Banana Club. We love the Banana Club. Are you ready? No rowdiness on the inside the LA Flights Club. Let's take a look. Carol says, I do also have a Spirit experience as well. Rather funny and memorable. If you want to share it with us, go for it. Just make sure don't include any effing and jeffing on your message. Jeez Louise, huh?
Wow.
We have Dylan Barkley sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, I'll be, hold on a minute. Dylan says, hey, I'll be the FO landing Spirit Wing. Hold on.
Nice.
No, excuse me.
Oh.
That is Connie. Connie 768 Charlie Kilo. Okay, so that's the aircraft registration number. Flight 9702. In 2 to 3 hours, any chance to capture the landing and a close-up of the
If
flight
you land
deck,
in the
please.
north side,
Listen, request the north, my friend. Request the north.
thank you, Dylan. Well, at least
It's going to be super listen, the freighters, they land in the south, okay? But listen, we're here in the north. We have a lot of people waiting, watching, excited, etc. 1 in a million. Who knows? Request the north, all right? And we're going to be zooming in, all right? There you go, Dylan. Kevin Smith celebrating 5 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Kevin. Kevin Smith. Aaron Adams. Aaron, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us and sending the last minute banana super chat. We appreciate that. Let's see, Dylan. Hopefully north side. Let's take a look. We have Japan Airlines flying in from Osaka, Japan.
this one's coming in from Narita, flight 62. Let's see, we have Kevin celebrating 5 months of elite membership. Thank you, Kevin. 1 more month and you're going to get that red plane next to your name. Thank you, Kevin. Elite, that's awesome.
24 left, Trevor holding the position in contact ground point 65. Hey, Yankee, close to runway 24 left to 12165 Japan, 2361, Trevor crossing downfield. Roger, line up and wait, runway 24 left for United 2361.
Let's take a look. We have Aiden giving us an update on a Turkish 179. We're going to see it on final approach in a bit. We have Cheryl Hansel. showing off the 3-year badge on the live comment section. Cheryl sending us a last-minute banana super chat for the banana plane we just saw land. Thank you, Cheryl. We love the Banana Club. Joshua, by the way, look at this. Joshua not wearing the Banana plane t-shirt, but he is wearing a very stylish...
Look what it is.
That's Polly the Pelican. My goodness. You gotta wear the banana merch.
No, that's not for me.
Banana merch.
This one's
Come
for
on.
me.
Polly the Pelican.
I'll
Polly.
leave the banana stuff to you.
Polly's a legend. Polly is a legend on LA flights. Come on, we gotta get this guy joining the Banana Club.
Look at that, guys. I really like this shirt. Go get yourself one in the store.
Polly the Pelican, the one that closed the south side of LAX for 45 minutes. The chase, airport ops, chasing Polly, a massive bird, landing on the runways, 25 left, 25 right. On the taxiways, there was airport ops with massive nets trying to capture Polly. Now, after 40 minutes of the chase, Polly flew like behind, I think the American Airlines hangar, never to be seen again. So we say Polly was never captured. We haven't confirmed that. Polly is still wanted.
Oh, really? He's an outlaw.
Technically speaking, we never saw the capture.
That's why the shirt exists.
There you
That's
go.
why the shirt exists.
Polly most wanted.
Look at that, at the Cell Falcon coming in. A trijet. Getting some trijet action. The Cell Falcon 900. Coming in from who knows where. They don't want you to know.
No flight information for this one. The
Oh, did you get the registration?
No.
Ah. And we got a heavy 767 right behind that one. Actually, well, no, we still have time. It's going to land okay. No chance of a go around. We have a 767 about 30 seconds out. From JFK, flight 713.
We have Ed Viegel. Ed
15
Viegel,
months.
15 months with the channel. First class member.
Happy Sunday to you, Peter. And so good to have Josh here. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. Thank you for 15 months. 15 months of first class.
Ed Viegel, a name that I'll never forget how to pronounce.
Let's let you pronounce that one. It's Viegel.
Number 2, phone heavy Boeing 767, 1 mile final, caution turbulence, wind 2606, number 24, wait, clear to land.
No one said that. Sending us a £5 tip before the 767 comes, saying, Peter, did I hear Josh say he wants a Team Stripe shirt? Nope, you did not hear that. $767 flying right next to us. I love the sound of those CF6s. So
That's
cool.
the Captain Can Mobile, the FO Mike Mobile, the Doctor FO Lance Mobile.
Flying for 5 hours and 28 minutes. Oh, where's this coming up? David's saying he's gonna pay for a Team Stripes shirt for me. I don't need one. I'll take one with white stripes. With a white shirt.
I'll start making something, David. Are you ready? I'll start making something. We gotta get Josh wearing something. Come on, you gotta at least try it.
No. Caden Spears Aviation, almost 1 month celebrating, almost 1 year celebrating 11 months of membership, 11 months of elite membership. Very nice. Almost 1 year as a member, watching you from Ohio, hoping not to get hit by by a tornado tonight.
What?
But you and Josh make me feel safe even during a tornado.
Oh
wow.
my goodness.
Best wishes there, Caden. Be careful.
Oh my goodness. Caden, are you ready?
Yikes.
Listen, I know it's not much, okay, but listen, please stay safe, okay? We thank you so much for watching LA Flights, all right? Make sure you watch the
Stay safe.
the
Stay
weather
safe.
reports. Make sure you watch the news and stuff, okay? We want you to be alert and always updated with brand new weather information, okay? We want you to be safe, all right, Caden? Thank you for being Team LA Flights.
Almost a year now. Almost getting to the golden plane, Caden.
Almost. Big shout out to you, Caden, and please be safe. That's the Captain Ken Mobile on Taxiway Echo. Looks like we have a Platinum Plane member sending a massive super chat.
Corey.
Big
Corey
one.
sending $50 today, this Sunday. Wow. Thank you, Corey. Big help. Platinum plane, like you said, Peter. Very, very nice. Thank you so much, Corey. That is amazing support.
I'm trying to look for the
A little to the right?
Yep, there it is.
There it is. You got it. Thank you so much, Corey. That is truly amazing help. Big 777, the Turkish that you mentioned, coming in from Istanbul, flying for 12 hours, 49 minutes. About to touch down in front of us.
Okay, so we have Turkish 179 flying in
A little to the
from
right. Yeah.
Istanbul. 12-hour, 50-minute flight. You don't realize how far that is, Josh. My goodness, that's almost a Qantas flight to
That's
Sydney.
far. It's really far.
Nearly 13 hours of flight time.
Almost 6,000 nautical miles. Very, very, very smooth touchdown there by Turkish. Giving those passengers something to remember the airline by. And we have membership milestone to celebrate. We have Penguins 3.
There you go, long-time viewer, long-time watcher.
Let's see. There you are, Penguins 3 celebrating 32 big months of Elite Plus membership. Welcome back to LAX. So good to see and hear. Josh, LA Flights is still the best day. Team Stripes though. Penguins 3.
Hey, I'll take it. There you go, Penguins 3.
Thank you. 32 big months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Bit of a turn and burn there by the 767. Is it going to complete it? There it goes. Is it going to power up? There goes the engines. Very nice. I love seeing the rudder play on that. Now that is a turn and burn if I've ever seen it. Pilot clipping the apex as it entered the runway. Waited for it to straighten out and then hit the gas. Just like an F1 driver. That one heading to JFK, flight 939. That might be your flight, isn't it?
Maybe. I forgot
One
my
of those
flight.
JFK flights.
I have the worst memory. I have no clue what's my flight.
Now that's not debated on.
All right, let's leave the Captain Canmobile 767. Let's go for the Delta Airlines 737. Short final. It's over the numbers. This
Coming
one flying in from
Seattle. Flight 2769, flying for 2 hours 14 minutes.
Number 2, 12506, number 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Sky 3461.
Brian Henry sending a $2 tip saying, what a surprise to see LA flights on a Sunday. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cats. Hi, Peter. Hello, Brian Henry. Hello. Thank you for watching and thank you for the tip.
Let's go for the one pushing. Pushback happening right now. We have the South Korean airline, Air Premia.
24 left Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left Victor, ground point 65, Delta 2876.
Oh, look at this. I don't like the side of this one. Why? Because South Korean airline, Air Premia, it looks like it's facing west. That means tail to the east.
Yeah. Looks like it's going to be heading to the south.
Possibly heading to the south, yeah. Hopefully it does a Yui. Air Premia. Come on, Dreamliner. Take off north. Also pushing back right now, we have EVA 5 flying back to Taipei. A big 777 300ER pushing back from Tom Bradley International. It's only a matter of minutes before we're seeing the 747 Korean Air and Asiana A380 take off on the north runway as well. Only a matter of minutes for that. Take a look. We're going to have the flight from Boston. Look at this. United Airlines 311. A 737 MAX 9. How long of a flight is that, Josh?
From Boston?
Yeah. 6
Nautical
hours?
miles? Yeah,
the
just
flight
this one
time?
did it for 5 hours, 52 minutes.
Wow, 6 hours on a 737 MAX 9. That's okay, depending on what seat you're sitting at.
I did it in economy from Newark to Alaska. It wasn't that bad.
Wasn't that bad? Okay,
No,
there you
time
go.
went fast. That's what I'm saying. I love the Maxes. They're really comfortable airplanes. They're really comfortable. They don't feel claustrophobic. They feel really spaced out, even though it's still a normal economy seat. It doesn't feel like you're crammed in an airplane, a tiny narrow body like a 737. That's what I'm saying. I really love flying on those Maxes. They're really, really nice planes. So 7 hours, I felt like I did it easily.
LA flights going crazy. Right after the, after the Boston special, we flew to Newark.
After the hottest special of LA flights' history in Boston, which I still remember with horror.
It was so hot in Boston. We had an emergency code word, just in case.
I was about to use it too. What was it? Shrimp?
Tomato.
Octopus?
Tomato.
No, it wasn't tomato.
Pumpkin.
No.
It was something like that.
No, something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Squid. Something like that. I'm sure someone will remember. Let's see. We have a membership to celebrate. We have Carol Ann celebrating 22 months of membership. Howdy, Peter and Josh. Howdy, Carol. 22 big months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I love seeing so many membership milestones today.
We have a viewer. We have Proton. Proton says, when does Lufthansa 456 arrive? It's arriving at 1:13 p.m. Pacific time. We have Captain Cessna. Oh, excuse me. There I go again. Captain Kim. I don't know if he's flying the plane. I don't know if he's sitting in the jump seat. I don't know.
But he's on the plane.
He's on the plane.
He's on the
Most likely sitting on the left seat. No one's going to dethrone him, right?
No.
So, sitting on the left seat. Oh, there you go. Captain Kim. Captain Kim flying in from Frankfurt. in just a few. What is it? Just about 1 hour 30 minutes. Let's go for the arrival. Little E175 flying in from Phoenix. 1 hour 7-minute flight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think the Dreamliner is on the move, so we're staying. We're staying with this one.
Nice. Heading
That's
north.
the Yui. Yeah, there you
I
go.
love seeing that. That's great news.
That's the Yui.
Very, very good news. Air Premium.
There you go. Cedric says, U-turn, please. We got it. Thank you, Air Premia. Okay, so this one
We still
flying
have the
back.
U-turn emojis?
Do we? I don't think we do.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there you go, the U-turn. So this one flying back to Seoul. This is the first plane, the first of 3 airlines heading to South Korea today. Air Premia leaving 1 hour late. Was supposed to leave at 10:45.
What is it with Air Premia? I feel like that plane either comes in late or it leaves late. It's always something late.
Yeah, something. Yeah, Air Premia. Come on, Air Premia. Hearing something. Let's take a look. We have an arrival Frontier Hugh. It's Hugh the Manatee.
Look at that. We still have the U-turn emojis. From Portland, that one.
A frequent visitor to Los Angeles.
The manatee.
Hugh the Manatee.
There's manatees in Florida. You didn't know. It's not like we mentioned that yesterday. I think they're adorable, the manatees. Let's see, we have a tip coming in. We have Rory Shields sending us a $20 tip. Hey, Josh and Peter watching from on board an LA flight. Very nice.
Nice.
Sadly, heading to Lima Gulf Bravo. That's Long Beach, right?
Long Beach.
Long Beach instead of LAX.
Come
Very
on.
nice.
Come
That's
on,
still
Rory.
cool. Look at you. You're flying. Thank you, Rory. Enjoy your flight.
Is the Wi-Fi okay, Rory?
They must be. That's a Southwest flight. So it has to be.
We were talking about Wi-Fi on different airlines yesterday. Yeah, look at that. Rory able to watch LA flights with Southwest Wi-Fi.
No, Wi-Fi is good. It's improved on Southwest. I remember hearing that it was only good on the Maxes, but now they've upgraded and now it's good. They're doing better on the next gens, all the next gen fleet, not just their Max fleet.
There you go. Have a safe flight. Let's take a look. Is this can we check the flight information on this one?
Spirit?
Yeah, because Jan Vincent.
Wow, from Newark.
Oh, Newark.
Spirit 626. That's the flight number.
I really want to fly on that. You know what? I got to try at least once.
Just for the content, for the material.
I got to see it. I got to see how it feels. I mean, I think it's I've only the max distance I've flown on a banana plane is Las Vegas to Chicago. And you know, that was a pleasant flight. No complaints. Wow, look at that. That is a long flight flying in from Newark.
Let's see, Degas giving us an update on Jan's flight. Let's see. Somewhere here. Let's see, coming in at 3:50 p.m.
Ah, yes.
for Jan.
That's right. There you go. Thank you, Degas.
There goes that beautiful Dreamliner off to Korea. A long 5,200 nautical mile flight ahead.
at that. Let's take a look. Second banana of the day. So let me give you the shine the light update, okay? You know we've missed LAX. One of the things that make us miss LAX is the shine the light, right? So today, Captain Kim, listen, no guarantees, absolutely no guarantees that he's going to shine the light. There's a lot of things in play that make that possible. We'll see what happens, all right? So shine the light, maybe we'll see what happens with Captain Kim. We have Jan Vincent arriving on Spirit Wings, flying in from Vegas. His arrival will be at 3:50 p.m. We don't have his flight information. Hopefully he lands in the north, and hopefully he's sitting on the left side of the plane. So we have Captain Kim, possibly. We have Jan Vincent, possibly. We have Brian, I believe it's Brian, and his dad flying in from Copenhagen today. Brandon and his dad, Scandinavian SAS flight 932 flying in from Copenhagen. That's the third possible shine the light. And what's another one? We have another shine the light. I know for a fact we're missing one. My memory's testing me, Josh. There's another one. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Possible 4 shine the lights today on LA flights. We have a Caleta pilot.
Ah, yes.
We have a Caleta
If he
pilot.
goes north.
If he goes north.
If he goes, but we are not sure on a shine the light.
Yeah, we're not sure if he. Yeah,
We'll try and zoom in on him.
Listen. There's the possibility of a lot. All right, we can see nothing. We can see a lot today when it comes to shine the light.
Let's say before anything, we have Michael becoming a member, a first-class member. Welcome to the membership, Michael.
I think the LA Flights record of having most shine the lights on one single day, I think it's like 12 shine the lights.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a
nuts.
crazy day.
Wow.
12 shine the lights on one day.
This one coming in from Las Vegas. I wonder if there's any rowdy passengers there, or passengers take phone calls.
Oh my goodness.
That one coming in from Vegas, like I said, flying for 45 minutes. It's not long at all for that flight. Little E175. We have BK celebrating 26 big months. Here's to Josh, Peter, LA flight soaring high. Soaring
high.
Soaring high. There's a little emoji there. But thank you, BK. Always, as always, thank you so much for watching.
Soaring infinitely high.
Infinitely high. There you go.
We appreciate that message, BK. That's a good Team LA Flights message. Thanks, BK. We have Joshua. Go for it, man.
I gave a shine the light.
You gave a shine the lights.
I gave Mongrat saying I gave it. You're right, Mongrat.
Yeah, there you go. I completely
forgot.
I forgot about. I forgot about it, Mongrat, because he's anti-stripes.
That counts. It counts. It counts. There it is.
Yeah, no, there you go. He's anti-stripes, Mongrat. That's why I forgot.
Beautiful cat there on the profile picture.
Josh,
what?
how many banana super chats do we have?
I'll let you do that.
Can you please help us out, Josh? It's time to get Josh inside the banana club. Come on, Josh.
That is all you, Peter.
No, come on, Josh.
No,
go for it.
that's your honor. That's your honor.
Are you ready? Well, I am more than honored to announce and give our banana club a massive shout out. We have Southwest coming in. We'll announce the banana club after the Southwest touchdown.
All right, let him rip.
All right, here we go. We have BB, the first one to fire. Thank you so much, Banana Club. We have Brave Mog, the second to fire. We have Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson. Look at that, Banana. I'm gonna get. I have your birthday present. I'm gonna be shopping from Shop LA Flights, Josh. Okay. And Wilson, a brilliant coffee mug. We have Benedict. Thank you for being part of the Banana Club. We have Susie55. Thank you, Susie. And Cheryl Hansel, last but not least. Banana Club rocks on LA Flights.
Thank you, guys. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. We just got a big membership wave there. We'll go ahead and give you a shout out right now. Have a Coke. Thank you so much. Big 50 memberships coming in from Have a Coke. Wow. I just don't have words. That is amazing, amazing support. Wow. Thank you so much. Helping us out big time and helping out the LA Flights viewers, getting some memberships. Little Embraer Praetor 500 coming in from Vegas. It's a flex jet. Little charter jet coming in. Wow, 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Have a Cook. There it is again. Thank you so much for supporting us today.
Look at that. I think it's incredible seeing the chat full of members right now.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And talking about members, we have a membership milestone. Chrissy S. celebrating 4 months of membership. Celebrating elite membership for 4 months. 4 months and counting. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Let's... Delta coming in from Portland today, flight 2979. A little A319. 23-year-old A319 landing right now. There it is. Nice touchdown.
And it looks like we have the big 787 Dreamliner flying in from Osaka, Japan. On
Yeah, there it
final
is.
approach.
That's the Osaka flight.
You know
This
something?
one, flight 60.
Just a little more on the that massive membership gift. I'm talking to you right now. Have a Coke, okay? So that's the viewer. That's the viewer's name. Have a Coke. Also to Sandra, all of you who have gifted memberships throughout the day. I'm talking to you guys right now. You're helping us so much because I was sick in Anchorage and I wasn't able to go live as much as I wanted to. You know, the membership number dropped on LA Flights. You are helping us get back to the number we used to have. I can't thank you enough for helping LA Flights. And hopefully, you know, soon, hopefully, you know, in the coming time, we get to have the massive membership number we had before I got sick in March. Thank you, Have a Coke, for the big 50. Thank you, Sandra, for the big 50, and so many of you who have been gifting throughout the day. LA
Thank
Flights
you, guys.
family, you guys rock. Talking about the memberships right now, I'm seeing it on the chat come in. We have Sharon Crawford joining the membership train. Thank you so much, Sharon. And also, look at that, Science75 sending us the big $50 super chat.
That. Wow.
Big one.
Thank you, guys.
You know something? Just now, Science75, we were talking about you and the water delivery you gave me a few months back, Joshua. He was jealous of the sparkling water that you had delivered to us. Sign 75, Big 50 super chat coming in, giving a shout out to the 50 membership train, which helps the channel so much. Sign 75.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you guys.
Cheryl Hansel, nice. Look at this. We have the train going. Cheryl Hansel, our 3-year channel member, gifting a channel membership.
Thank you, Cheryl. Let's see. We also had Sharon gift a membership. Sharon Crawford, always helping us out, gifting us a membership. Have a Coke saying 20 months of viewership, and you guys are welcome. Thank you. Have a Coke.
Wow, how many months?
20 months.
Wow.
Golden Plane member.
There you go, 20 months. 4 away until you cross into the Platinum Plane Squadron. Let's turn on the ATC.
Which one? 2?
Yeah. Look at this. We have a Delta 737. It entered the runway, and now it's on taxiway Echo. Looks like it's heading back to the gates.
That one was heading to Las Vegas.
Center 60, turn left Yankee, hold short for 24 left.
Hold turn left Yankee and hold short runway 24 left, about 60.
The Delta, flight 1696.
Delta 413, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 413.
Lance celebrating 20 months of membership, 20 months of elite membership. Thank you so much. Saying thank you, LA Flights. Thank you, Lance. Thank you.
Thank yous all around.
Winds 24011.
There goes Delta. Are you getting? No. Okay, you're getting. Yeah, we got the Delta taking off. Heading to Minneapolis, flight 413, A321. As we watch the Delta take off, we have Polo 67 gifting a membership. Thank you guys. I love seeing all the support.
Center 60 heavy, cross for 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 165.
Close runway 24 left of Yankee and contact 0.65, about 60.
Delta 9, pushing Delta 413, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, look at that. It's a little baby.
Look at this. Let's go for it.
A little hawker.
Los Angeles, now with flight 408, 24.
Set 40 LA number 3, when 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land with flight 408.
Coming in from Haley, Idaho. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's a long flight for the little hawker. 2-hour flight.
Frequency 926, turn left at Victor.
That Victor reaches 926.
Do we have rain in the forecast for today, Josh? Like actual
No,
rain?
I don't think so. I
It's
don't
supposed to
think so.
rain tomorrow.
It's tomorrow supposed to rain, yeah.
Yeah. You know
Frequency
something?
926 at Victor, cross for 24 left.
I guess an update. You know, we were thinking about. So listen, all day yesterday you were hearing me mention that Kevin was going to be on the show tomorrow, talking about his 50,000-hour flight experience on the A350, one of the longest routes in the entire world, LAX to Singapore. Kevin had a nice holiday abroad a few weeks ago. Kevin was going to be here talking about his A350 experience. I'm sure a whole bunch of other stuff as well. It's going to be raining tomorrow, Josh. Are you ready?
That's what they say. So here's the forecast.
All right, tell me.
It's gonna be raining in the morning.
Okay.
Like 4 a.m. to 7, 8 a.m.
Okay.
That's the forecast.
How about
And we all know LA weather. It's
unpredictable.
if it says it's gonna rain, it's probably not gonna rain. If it says it's gonna rain hard, it's gonna rain like moderately. So I think it's still. Let's don't say it's gonna we're gonna be washed out or anything.
Okay. Well, there you go. Listen, if we're able to go live tomorrow, Kevin will be on air. And also, listen, if it's not raining, we might have a German pilot on air.
Yeah, we
Perhaps
can't-
the same German pilot that will land today.
We can't have his pilot uniform get wet.
No way. So, cross your fingers. We'll be giving you an update. We'll be keeping all of you posted throughout the day and tomorrow morning. If we're gonna have a show tomorrow, it looks like rain, but Joshua says rain stops at 8 in the morning, right? 8?
That's what it says. 7, 8 in the morning.
Yeah, as we all know, no one can predict the weather, so.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think 99% of the time, when it says it rains, it's gonna rain. It doesn't rain. If it says it's gonna rain hard, it rains very lightly.
Allison Bowers, 3-year channel member, says, let's get Max 39 to hold the umbrella.
I bet he'd do it.
The umbrella gang here on LAX, just like we had in Charlotte.
I bet he'd do it.
Yeah, well, there you go. Hopefully, right? We'll have Kevin on the show tomorrow and Captain Cessna. If it doesn't rain.
Darren says Kevin always has something to say. He does always have something to say.
What happened to the Delta 737? Look at that, still there. I think it's waiting for a gate,
I wonder
or
what's going
perhaps resolving a possible fault found on the aircraft right before takeoff. So it entered the runway. It entered 24 left. Didn't take off, obviously. It exited the runway. Big plane alert. Get ready. We have Asiana 201. It has pushed from Tom Bradley International.
That's it. Let's see. We have Billiards becoming a member, a first-class member. Welcome to the membership, Billiards. Captain German humor.
Let's go take a look. And we have the little JSX flying in from Vegas. Hey, I don't know about you, but it's getting chilly, isn't it?
It is? No, it is.
I'm cold. Should I go get my Canada Goose?
Your stage 5 Canada Goose.
My stage 5 a million.
It didn't work for some reason.
It didn't work.
Contact ground point 65. On Victor Silver Glass 24 left, and we'll go to 2165, we side 408.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. Yes.
Hey, Captain Kim doesn't approve of your Canada Goose. It's not vegan.
There you go. Michael Turner sending us a $10 super chat.
There he is.
Michael Turner says had the flu in oh my goodness, January. Oh my god. Okay, so had the flu in January of this year. 3 weeks sick.
Ouch.
Glad you're better, Peter. Good to see your brother Josh. Nothing but love to y'all. Sending good vibes from Charlotte.
Hey, from Charlotte.
There you go. We love Charlotte.
Awesome.
A big hello
cool.
to the big LA flights community we have in Charlotte. I'm still so amazed of the amount of viewers that showed up the last time we were there. A big hello to Charlotte. And Michael, I hope you're feeling better. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick.
A few months back. Back in January. So
Yeah, January.
hopefully resolved, right? Hopefully resolved. Let's take a look. We have a very fast Southwest 737.
We have a F1 driver. F1 driver Southwest. Try not to heat up those brakes. Where is he? From Tucson. Just landed 5 minutes ago in the south side. Now heading to Terminal 1. Look at that clip in the apex.
Let's see how fast it goes up there. What do you think, Josh?
It's gonna get up. Let's see. Oh no, the Delta's entering the taxiway.
No, I think it's still quite far. So the Delta, this is the plane that Josh is talking about. I think it's far enough. It shouldn't play a factor.
No, I think it. No, it's too close. It's gonna stay around 15 knots.
I say 20. Yeah, you say 15. I say 25.
Where do we? Where is it? Oh, 19 knots right now.
Oh goodness, you lost already.
Yeah.
I say 25.
No, it's not gonna reach 25.
How much do you want to bet?
15, 16. There it is. I
Oh,
told you so.
It's slowing down though. That's the thing. But it's gonna speed
exactly.
up.
No, it is slowing down because the Delta's in front.
25 knots. Come on. What do you think? All of you at home. I think it's 25.
16 still. 18.
Oh, it's speeding up. 18 knots now.
Max Verstappen.
Come on. 23. There you go. Come on. 2 more.
He's getting the slipstream from the Delta.
On the straightaway. Increasing to 25 knots.
Whoa.
Take that, Josh. 25
Okay.
knots confirmed.
Look at that. Max Verstappen on that Southwest.
Charles Leclerc on that Southwest.
Charles Leclerc that ended up in, what, 9th in Melbourne? Melbourne.
I have nothing to combat that. That's true. Well, there you go.
And your favorite driver, Hamilton, what, in 11th?
I don't. Sure.
He didn't even get points.
23, slowing down. I can't believe it. It sped up exactly to 25. That's the number
All right. No,
I said.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. We have Dana Bergman.
Dana! Oh my goodness.
Sending us a $5 tip saying Sharda is waiting.
There you go. You got to see you got to see
No, I
Dana,
didn't
right?
get the pleasure. No. And maybe next time, Damon, I'll be able to meet you.
Dana Bergman, big hello to you.
Is that this is the 737, isn't it?
That's the one that entered the runway and exited the runway. That's the one. Taxiway Echo. Is it good weather right now, Charlotte? Dana? Good weather in the spring? What's the temperature right now? Do you guys have good weather coming up?
That's fine. 900 trip passing 12 o'clock in 2 miles on 7 Airbus 321. That's in 2,300 feet. Reporting site.
All I know is that I can't go to Charlotte in the summer. I can't do that again. Thunderstorms every single day. High temperature, high humidity, lightning strikes like last year. So summer, I can't go. I can't do that again in the summer. Look at that. Looks like it's officially heading to the gate.
It's kind of our temperature right now.
Yeah.
No, it's hotter actually. No, it's significantly hotter.
Oh, what's the temperature?
78 right
Yeah,
now.
That's hot.
Where we are, it's 60. So yeah, it's considered, but and it's 50% humidity.
Wow. Goodness. Well, there you go.
So it's like right now, but with heat.
There you go. Let's go for the A380 Asiana. Big plane. We have the behemoth of the skies.
Nice.
We have the behemoth. And we should also have the 747-8 still at the gate. No transponder activated. Not yet, at least. We should see it on in the next few minutes.
Look, Shelly is saying that it didn't work. Your Canada Goose because you didn't zip it up.
Well, why was it so difficult
You
to
weren't
zip
using
up?
it right. You weren't using it
It was
right.
still it was still pretty cold.
You gotta zip it up.
There you go. We have Montserrat, the first one using the big one emoji. That's a big plane.
Congrats with the beautiful cat. I like seeing the cat. Solid state with the emoji. Looks like Korean brought in the 747 instead of the A380, huh?
Yeah, 747.
They brought in the 747 instead. I wonder. I guess there was some type of scheduling issue. They do that sometimes whenever there's like a backup. So I'm assuming 2 747 Korean flights today.
7. You know, I think it's a summer schedule. So the summer travel season officially starts today.
Oh,
And
Sent
they
me.
just switched out the Korean A380. So we're gonna be seeing 2 747-8s.
no more A380.
No more.
Oh,
One morning, one
oh.
afternoon. Yep.
I see. Wait, since it's summer, doesn't that mean it's peak? They have to be like adding another, like more planes.
2 flights a day.
Yeah, but
Yeah, 2 flights a day.
oh, okay. Gotcha. But they're downsizing because they switched to A380 with the 7.4.
Mary 442, turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn whiskey crossing 24 left and ground on the other side, Mary 442, have a good day.
Good day.
All right, here we go. Asiana A380.
Bravo Terra, waiting for traffic off the Satellite Airport, runway 24 left, line up Emily, traffic is crossing downfield.
998, only 24 left, Asiana 201.
All right, here we go. They're going to be waiting a little bit, just a little bit, for a departure on, I think, out of Santa Monica. I'm seeing it right now, in fact. Now, if we didn't have an A380 in front of us, we would definitely zoom into the departure out of Santa Monica. That's the satellite airport that the tower was talking about. Asiana Airlines with 3-class configuration. This has the A380 has 12 first class closed suites.
Wow.
12 of them, Josh.
Asiana?
Asiana.
Wow.
66 business class seats.
I wonder what the configuration is on the Korean 747.
Oh, when
how
we,
they're working with their business class.
Yeah, when we see that 747 Korean 8s, 747-8, we'll talk about that. The Asiana A380 12 first class closed suites. My goodness, premium product. 66 business class lie flat seats. So they do. That's
kind of insane. 66 business class seats.
417 standard economy seats. So they're 3-class configuration. That
And
is
they wouldn't be bringing in 2 A380s if they weren't running full. So those things are running full. I think Air France is pinching themselves. Why did we retire those A380s?
I wonder if they are.
I bet they are.
There you go, big plane.
Because everyone brought them back. Just everyone brought them back. So no, of course they are.
No, good on Qantas, good on Lufthansa. Good on British
Everybody.
Airways.
Etihad, they brought him back.
Etihad, good for them. Good for Qatar. Good for Singapore.
Qatar brought them back, yeah.
For storing their A380s and not selling
Air
them for scrap.
France. There he goes. Off to Seoul, the Disneyland of airports.
Is it 252, turn left to Victor, verify parking signature, Atlantic.
Left at Victor, and we're parking signature just at 252.
Is it 252 at Victor, cross run 24 left, contact down point 65.
Cross 24 left, go down 65, there's 252. Southwest 2121, ILS 248.
Asian 21 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure, Shannon, took it on good day.
Good day. So 2121 LA Terra, number 24 Heavy Airbus 355 on final, caution return run, wind 24013, gust 27, number 24 break, clear to land.
Oh, looks like we have a big one.
Yeah, we have a heavy coming in. In the next minute or so, we have a Delta Airlines from Tokyo Haneda. The daily Tokyo Haneda flight from Delta Airlines. The A350.
All right, we'll start zooming into the A350, flagship of Delta Airlines.
The Dream Captain Ken Mobile. You got it. It's go up. There it is.
Delta 1696 LA Terra, caution return Super Airbus departed, number 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Delta 1696.
Nine hours, 30 minutes in the air for Delta 8, arriving 10 minutes early. 4,770 nautical miles to LAX.
Delta 1696 RNAV Delray, wind 23012, gust 27, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 1696.
Delta 802 LA Terra, number 24 left, line up and wait.
Out of place, 24 left, Delta 802.
Ah. Nice landing there. I wonder if we're getting any slight crosswind like we were getting from like yesterday. Because
It's
it is
wrong.
What?
Yeah,
Delta
it's wrong.
1696,
See?
SoCal departure.
It says calm wind.
It's
There's
not
no
calm
way.
wind. No, it's not. This is 10 knots at least.
Yeah, that's what the tracking app is telling us.
Yeah, there it is. Calm wind.
No way.
Yeah, no, it's impossible.
All right, let's take a look at the windsock.
let's do the Kevin thing.
Hold on. All right, Joshua will be our wind checker. Joshua, the professional plane spotter, tell us what are the wind speeds?
7 degrees, 20 knots.
Thank you, Joshua.
So it should be reverse ops.
There you go. Thank you, Joshua, the professional plane spotter and our professional wind direction.
It's this
getter.
one. He's telling me what's up.
There you go. You got to be careful when Josh is on. Tomfoolery is seen. I'm trying to look for the. I'm trying to look for the windsock. Where's the windsock? Josh, do you see the windsock?
The windsock's
there it is, there
like
it is.
next to the checker thing.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there you go. Wow, the wind is blowing. Not 7 degrees. More like 260, 250, 7 knots, 6 knots.
But it is blowing.
And Joshua, you just made it to the year's highlight reel.
Oh yeah. No, I would expect to. Solid State saying something very wise. Trust the hosts.
Solid states. There you go.
Very scientific. D-Night Cape Town saying trust the cat.
There you go. Trust the cat.
Very scientific. Oh,
As we
yes.
lose 300 viewers.
Very scientific.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Southwest 737. Where's it flying in from, Josh?
From Reno. Reno is the biggest little city?
Biggest little city in
Biggest
the
little
world.
city. Flight 3155. I bet that Southwest has many lots of fun content on board. Maybe some people taking phone calls in the middle of the flight.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe that. Just how blatantly disrespectful to everybody.
Yeah, Josh was talking about a story that I mentioned earlier. My flight experience on Spirit Wings. I flew to Vegas a few weeks ago. Well, actually, a few months ago, as I lose the track of time before Anchorage. And yeah, there was a rowdy passenger, right, Josh, right behind me. You know,
Ring, ring,
Yeah,
ring,
picking
while you're
up
descending.
yeah, picking up phone calls.
Yeah,
You know, and
while you're descending.
settling, you know, bank disputes.
I'm surprised she just didn't get up and was you know,
Pacing around?
Yeah, pacing around while she took a phone call while you guys were descending.
Yeah, and she was yelling. You know, she was frustrated. You know,
Oh, wow.
I made that payment, etc., etc. Everyone hearing her phone call, the contents.
I mean, hey, everyone's been there, but to do it in a plane and yell it, oh, that's just, it's a mind-blowing.
Yeah, there you go. It happens. Let's take a look at the A350 from Haneda, heading to the international terminal. What's up, Josh?
What does this mean?
Josh will see something.
Joshua's not just any plane spotter, he's an Animal Matter spotter.
Wow. I'm going to put that on the shirt, Josh. I'm going to put that on a shirt with
I
Joshua's
like it.
face.
I like it.
Make sure you save that comment.
Darren saying phone calls and planes are annoying. Also illegal. A federal offense.
Yeah, there you go.
I just like how it's annoying, but it's also a federal offense.
Let's take a look. Southwest Airlines on the move. This one going to...
Going to, where do you think? You have any guesses?
Hey, just talking about it, right? Vegas.
Las Vegas.
I cheated. I saw the...
Oh, you did?
I saw the flight info.
Oh.
Yeah. Peter cheated.
Flight 3120. Southwest loves that Las Vegas flight. Let's see, we have memberships.
Hey, nice.
Let's see who gifted. Who is the generous viewer? Can't see the message.
All right, let's take a look. We have a generous viewer gifting some channel memberships.
Ah, here it is. Funna gifting 10 memberships there. Sorry that took a while. There it is though, Funna. Thank you so much. I love seeing all the viewers being gifted memberships. Very, very nice. Thank you. There we go. Some life being breathed into the brothers. As we come back from a very tiring day of plane spotting yesterday. Thank you, Fana. Thank you so much. Great support. I love seeing it.
Let's take a look. Okay, we're going to leave Southwest for just a few seconds. Let's go for the Canadian WestJet 737. Let's say hello to our friends, the Canadians.
Canadians that just landed.
WestJet.
Coming in from Calgary. Flights 1510. Flying for 2 hours, 48 minutes.
Looks like the Southwest 737 is on the roll. This one going to
Houston, Texas, flight 192. Look at that, a 737 MAX 8. Let's hope no one takes phone calls on that flight. Hey, look at that. We got 2,000 likes, didn't we?
Yes, 2,000 likes. Done.
Look at that, 2,000. Great job, guys. 2,000 likes. See, we can still get the likes.
Of 192, contact SoCal departure. 192, good night.
All right, let's go to taxiway Echo. Who do we have? I think we have another Southwest 737. Let's take a look. Biggest LA Flights fan all the way in Denver. Talking about
What?
Captain
He's
Cessna.
that close?
He's that close. Captain
Wow.
Cessna, are you ready? Lufthansa 456. Captain Cessna is over Vegas.
Is this my new nickname? I think we found a new nickname for me.
Tell me.
Bert saying, good day to you, Peter, and Josh. In parentheses saying, hashtag team cut the line for upgrade. For an upgrade. And everyone else. So that's my new that's my new nickname.
I'm gonna put that on the shirt
Cut the
too.
line for an upgrade. Thank you, Bert.
Team cut the line.
Happy
There you go. That's
Sunday.
it. That's a new shirt right there. Team cut the line.
United coming in. This one I'm sure coming in from Newark. No, from Chicago O'Hare. Flight 2449 flying for 4 hours, 9 minutes. I love seeing those 757s with the RB211s. I love my Delta 757, but those are special. They have the RB211s, the best engines for that plane. Michelle, greetings from Ireland. Beautiful Ireland. Hello, Michelle. Let's go do some Dublin plane spotting.
Or some Glasgow spotting.
Oh. Glasgow would be nice. An animal batter spotter. What's that mean? I know, Louise. I know that it was a a typo, but still, I think it's funny.
All right, let's take a look at the Canadian 737, the WestJet on taxiway Echo.
That one heading to Calgary, so we had one come in from Calgary. Now we have the outbound flight 1513.
We have this one flying 1,047 nautical miles.
We're really,
250, runway 24 right there.
We're really throwing a monkey wrench into everyone's speculations of what we're gonna do. We have we have someone saying, aviation spotter saying London Heathrow with a question mark. Cedric saying Glasgow.
Glasgow?
3 question marks.
Why would we go to Glasgow in May?
I
Why?
have no idea.
Why? Tell me why.
We don't know. Stop it.
Come
Stop
on.
being silly.
Come on. There's no reason. What's happening in
Stop
Glasgow,
being-
May? What? I don't know what you guys are on about. Jeez Louise.
This is madness.
What are we doing in May?
Why is
What
there
are
so
we doing
much
in May?
Germany talk?
Why is there so many
I don't
Germany
know.
talk? Why were we talking about so much about Narita? Japan.
What's Japan?
What? Germany?
We're really keeping you guys guessing.
Europe? What are we doing? Are we ready?
They are saying we all know it's Burbank. Imagine we just do that. We just go around the corner and go to Burbank.
All right. Big one. We have Korean 18, the big 747-8. At Tom Bradley International, the transponder has been activated. The race to Seoul is on. Asiana getting a pretty healthy head start. Gotta admit, Asiana has a good chance of winning the race. So we're gonna see that big blue 747-8 in just a few minutes.
Let's see. Mother of Dragons saying Glasgow has a whopping 1 to 4 Cargo Lux 747s a week. That sounds really, really
Wait, where?
exciting in Glasgow.
Oh, wow. There you go. That means a week-long special.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for the big 787 Dreamliner. We have Aero Mexico making the right turn onto Echo.
That one heading to Mexico City, flight 647.
Just about a 3-hour flight to Mexico.
Let's go. Let's go to Mexico. I want some cheap tacos, man.
Cheap tacos, there you go.
$1 tacos in Mexico.
We have Andrew sending us a $5 super chat. All right, yeah, ready.
They have amazing history in Mexico.
Yeah,
Amazing
absolutely.
history. The Aztecs. You can go see the pyramids. Aztec pyramids.
Super chat from Andrew, $5 tip.
Andrew, $5 tip saying happy Sunday to all, sending positive vibes to Glasgow, Japan, Germany, and a very special shout out to Burbank. I love the spirit. Yeah, we got Japan.
London.
Let's throw in London and Italia. That one too. Let's throw that one in too.
That sounds like an incredible world tour, by the way. All those destinations.
Thank you, Andrew. I love the spirit.
Are we gonna have a world tour this year? Are we gonna have a world tour next year?
Oh. Are we just gonna go to Burbank?
Are we gonna stay here at LAX? Are we going to become Anchorage Flights? What are we doing? What do you think? Spill the beans. What we're going to do in April is big. All right? Capital letters, B-I-G.
Ooh.
What
In
we're
capital letters?
capital letters.
Whoa.
What we're going to do in May, if we get a few things confirmed, capital letters again, B-I-G, big.
B to the I to the G?
Big. All right? When are we going to spill the beans? I think April 1st. We'll spill the beans at least on April. At least for our April plans, April 1st looks like a good day. I kind of thought about spilling the beans on the Sunday, but, you know, today's a bonus day. You know, most of our viewers aren't watching today.
Big one coming in, Peter. We have Virgin Atlantic. Maybe this is a teaser of what's to come, or maybe not. We have Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow, flying for 10 hours, 20 minutes, a 4,740 nautical mile journey from the UK. And we also have Aeromexico lining up on 24 left. Well, yeah, no, I mean, we won't, I guess, yeah, like you said, we won't spill the beans today. But there is beans brewing.
Yeah, we'll spill the beans in a bit. Don't worry.
Oh, this,
what
I
happened?
like this, Mark, very insightful. B-I-G, B in Germany.
Oh, that's very creative.
Oh.
I like it.
I like that's a good one.
There you go.
That's a good one, Mark. Let's see, Tony K saying, sending us a $2 tip saying hi everyone and hi to the awesome brothers. Hey, Tony. And sending us another $2 tip. Thank you, Tony. A double $2 tip.
Hey, by the way, we have SAS downwind. We have a Chandelight
Nice.
downwind. Is it a right? Do we have a seat number for Brandon and his dad? SAS 931. Okay, so not quite downwind yet. It's over not Santa. Is it Santa Monica? No, Malibu, California. I wish we had a flight number. A seat number for Brandon and his dad on the Scandinavian flight. Only if we had a seat number, window seat on the left side of the plane, we would have a Chandelight, but you know, no seat information was given.
The outbound flight.
Ah,
That's
okay.
the outbound flight.
Copy that. All right, well there you go. Correction.
Thank you, Degas. Let's see, biggest LA flights fan says BIG can also mean being in Glasgow.
Ooh, that's true.
Maybe it means both.
Maybe it's both.
Maybe it means nothing.
I mean, what's happening in Glasgow in May? I mean, nothing special, right?
Okay, so we do have seat numbers for the SAS.
Nice.
It's 23 Alpha and 24 Alpha, but it is in the outbound flight.
So the outbound flight, it's a little difficult. On the outbound side, for the departure flying to Copenhagen, we needed them to sit on the right side of the plane. Left side won't work for us in this location. So we're going to wish them a safe flight. And hopefully we're still live and we'll capture the takeoff of SAS to Copenhagen. Sadly, no Chandelight. They're sitting on the left. We can only see the right side for the departures.
taking off right now. We have a E175 heading to Sacramento. Delta connection flight 3812. Little E175 taking off on 24 left. BIG can also mean being Gatwick. Gatwick's a fun airport.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful airport. Beautiful spotting in Gatwick. Hey, look at that! Captain German Humor is now in Germany. As
Wait, say that again.
informed Captain German Humor.
Oh, I thought you said Captain Germany. Captain German Humor in Germany.
No, in California.
Oh, okay, California. I thought I heard one. I guess I heard one.
letting us know where Captain Cessna is.
Captain Cessna, Lufthansa 456. Special plane for today. I should have brought my high visibility windbreaker.
Yeah, that we can see you.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Missed opportunity there. "25 minutes away, and we'll see Lufty." Thank you, Arian.
Nice. He's coming in early, isn't he?
I think so, isn't it? No, it's I think a few minutes late.
Oh,
I gotta be honest with you. I think it's a few minutes late.
it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
22
is 22
minutes.
minutes late.
Jeez.
Captain
Come on.
Kim.
Captain Cessna over here.
Yeah, he's flying the Cessna. That's why he's going so slow.
22 minutes late. We're gonna give him a hard time. Don't worry.
Hey, what is he going? 120 knots? And that Cessna of his?
No, that's fast for a Cessna. You talking like a Cessna 172?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's fast. 90 knots. Wow. That's
He's going 90 knots then.
Come on, Cessna.
I did say Germany twice. Oh, it's okay. Sorry about that. Unless he's messing with me.
Well, this
John's
one-
asking if we're going to go back to Anchorage.
Listen, we're gonna spill the beans on whatever it is we're planning on in the next few days. I think start of the month. Okay, start of the month. Month of April is gonna be very special for us. It's gonna be big. BIG, right? Capital letters. BIG is gonna be big. A lot of excitement. We're gonna be doing a lot. April 1st, all right? Stay tuned. We'll spill the bit. What day is April 1st? Is it a Tuesday?
It's Tuesday.
Ah, jeez, that means we're going to have to go live on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Captain Kim's going to take off on Tuesday.
Hey, that's a good reason to go
That's a
live.
good reason to go live, right? We'll capture Captain Kim's takeoff on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Do you want us to go live on Tuesday? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you think, guys?
Let us know. We'll
That'll
do what you
be
want.
4 days live in a row.
There you go. 4-day special.
Yeah, why not? Let's see, we have a tip coming in from Jan.
He's going to be on Spirit Wings from Vegas.
Who is?
Jan Vincent.
Oh, yes, yeah. Jan sending us a $5 tip saying, hello, LA Flights fam. Hello, Peter and Josh. I'll be, yes, on board Spirit 696. I hope it goes well, Jan, on seat 8 Alpha. Hope my flight lands on 24 right so I can shine the light. Crossed fingers. I cross my fingers for a nice and smooth flight for you, Jan. Hopefully no one takes phone calls
Yeah, my goodness.
or yells or plays rap music out loud.
A lot of viewers are asking us to go live on Tuesday. Captain Cessna's takeoff will be on Tuesday. What do you think? A bonus one more day on Tuesday. Give us and April 1st, right? So I guess it will give us an opportunity to spill the beans on the upcoming month.
Like, we have someone saying that your voice is annoying.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Chevy.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Peter's voice is annoying.
Chevy truck, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll zip it. There you go. Alright, that's us quitting YouTube. So
Yeah.
sorry. This is the farewell show of LA Flights. Peter's gonna quit because Chevy truck doesn't like the way I talk.
I thought you had the golden voice. What happened
Oh
here?
my goodness, he got me crying now. Joshua.
No, that's the thing, though.
What?
Alaska didn't send the host back. They sent the bear.
Ah, goodness, Joshua's now Chevy truck and Joshua having a go. Now I'm really gonna cry.
Let's see, we have Harry Potter fan celebrating and getting the golden plane today. Where are you? There you are. With a really cool retro livery KLM on the profile picture. Harry Potter fan celebrating 12 months. Hey, Peter and Josh, nice to have you both back with the lightning bolts. Very, very cool. It's good to be back. It's good to be doing the show, especially on a Sunday.
What's that one taking off in the south? We got a big one? I think we have a big one. 787 Dreamliner. It looks like, to me, it looks like a 787, Josh.
Yes, it is a 787.
Oh my goodness, but I am
787-8s.
the worst cameraman in the entire world. Oh my goodness, why am I having... You know, the sun's directly over me. That's why I'm blaming the sun.
That's alright. Oh, there you go. You got it. You got it.
Where?
You got it. Go. Keep zooming.
Oh, there
keep
it
zooming
is.
in. Right in the middle.
Yep. There you go.
Heading to Toronto. It has a 1,893 nautical mile flight ahead of it.
And there you go, quite far. Let's go and take a look at the WestJet 737 lining up. Who's excited about Captain Cessna? Is it just me? I think I'm the only one. Captain Cessna arriving in 20 minutes.
WestJet's heading to Vancouver, flight 1697, a 737 MAX. It's not April Fool's yet. You're right, Melina. Oh, look at this guy. He's really having a go. The Chevy guy. Come on, Chevy. You should come out here and do a show with us, and we'll hear your lovely voice.
All right, let's take a look. Southwest Airlines 737. We've seen lots of Southwest planes today. Looks like it's lining up. Oh, we have a big one about to arrive as well. So Southwest heading to San Jose, California. This one entering via Echo 7. Scandinavian.
Yeah,
All
there
right.
it is.
We're going to leave Southwest just for a few seconds. Let's go ahead and pan the camera over to final approach, and we'll get the big A350 from Copenhagen.
And we have a heavy behind this one. There goes the SAS. We have another Air Canada. We had the one departing a few minutes ago. Now we're having one coming in from Vancouver, flying for 2 hours, 12 minutes, right behind this A350.
All right, we're going to leave the Scandinavian. Let's turn on the ATC.
3017, LA Tower traffic will cross down through. 724 left, line of the wing. 54 left, cross 317. Attention aircraft, it is Papa, no current, LA altimeter 3011, wind 240 at 9er. Scandinavia 931 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey. Correction, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, and contact ground point 65.
Roger, Yankee crossing 24 left and ground point 65, Scandinavia 931 Heavy. Thanks.
Air Canada 554 flying in from Vancouver. A 2-hour, 13-minute flight. 939 nautical miles. The distance to LAX. There you go. This one delivered about a year ago. A year and 3 months. Registration number Charlie Golf Yankee Juliet Whiskey.
Skywest 3017, on up to Delaware, wind 240 at 9er, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3017.
Skywest 6262, LA Tower, 7 miles control of the heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 8, running 24 light, clear to land. Skywest 3017, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, going to departure, Skywest 3017.
All right, we have a big plane alert. Get ready. We're going to leave the 787 Dreamliner. Let's go to taxiway Echo. We have Josh, get ready.
LA Tower, LA altimeter 3011.
The 747.
There it is.
We have the 747 on our screen. If you do see that buffer wheel, you guys, we're gonna stabilize really quick. All right. Sorry about that. Internet here at LAX could be your best friend or the worst enemy. Jeez Louise, you guys. We're going to stabilize, all right? If you're able to hear me, we're going to stabilize.
Internet. I died. I the Verizon just died. On my phone, at least. You have anything else other than Verizon?
All right, ladies and gents, we should be back. Should be stabilizing in the next few seconds if it hasn't done so already. Like I said, internet here at LAX could be your best friend or the worst enemy in a blink of an eye. We should be stabilized right now. No more buffer. Yeah, there you go, Josh. We have it. Just in time for the 747 takeoff, we have a big plane alert. Ah, there you go, you guys. Sorry about that.
Go, see ya!
What did he say?
See ya.
Ah, very excited.
Delaware 6262, cross only 24 left at Victor, traffic in position, contact ground, .65. Cross the pull out at Victor, 0.65, Delaware 6262. Please 18 left.
We're going to stay with the 747 for just a few more moments. We have a heavy, we have the French, we have Air France 22 flying in from Paris on final approach.
Ryanair 018 heavy, on out to Delray, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Limited delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korea 018.
Delta 2272, LA Tower, cross right turbulence, runway 24 left, line for late, traffic then cross downfield. 24 left, line for wait, Delta 2272.
All right, here we go.
Look at the rudder.
Yeah, everything is about
Getting
time.
ready.
We have the French arriving in just a few seconds.
It's like he's giving us a wave.
Almost looks like it. Look at that. A lot of rudder input, trying to align the align to the center line of the runway. 24 left.
Yeah, Global 412 Papa Bravo with the outside Kobe for the visual 24. Global 412 Papa Bravo, LA Tower, 7 miles and trail to heavy Boeing 777, caution lake turbulence, wind 240 at 8, running 24 light, clear to land. Copy the wind of traffic, runway 24 light, clear to land, 2 Papa Bravo.
And the sound you just heard was Air France flying by. There it is from Charles de Gaulle.
018 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Flight 722.
All right, let me show you all the planes in front of us as we wait for Captain Cessna. We have the Delta 767, that's the 400.
Uniform heavy, turn left at Victor, cross only 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground, .65.
Copy, so clear to cross 24 left on Victor and the second service frequency.
121.65, Air France 22 uniform heavy.
And we have the Southwest Airlines special livery. We also have the Italians heading to the north side. I believe this is an arrival. Let's see. We have ITA. Let's see if it's an arrival, and it landed in the south side. ITA special livery, born to be sustainable. Colors, or I should say, the lack of colors.
That's how Condor should look like.
Ah, Joshua, this guy again talking about the team stripes again. All right, so it looks like we caught up, and yeah, there you go. A little bit of buffer a few moments ago. It caught up, etc., etc.
18, you're going to go back to everyone? Sure that.
In just a few moments, we're going to zoom in to Lufthansa 456.
I've got the name Kilo Romeo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3011.
He's really close. Over San Bernardino right now.
And squawk.
Captain Kim arriving in 18 minutes. Let's see. Do you know something? Hey, listen. All I'm going to say is this. It's not relatively difficult to make Lufthansa the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Can we do it? This is a bonus show, so that means, you know, most of a sizable percentage of the viewers, they don't even know we're live right now, okay? So, listen. Can we do it? #1 most tracked on Flight Radar. It's doable, all right? Can we do it for Captain Kim? It's up to you. Let's see, let's see. Here we go. 767-400. Let's take a look. This one lining up. Flying to Atlanta, Georgia. We have Delta 446. This one delivered back in the year 2000.
Let's see, we have a Bombardier coming in.
Oh my goodness, the exec jet, Josh.
I guess we'll stay with the Delta.
We're going to stay with the Delta. That's your type of color, by the way. Okay, we're going to zoom into it. This is how Joshua likes his planes, with no color at all.
I want it to look like that if they originally had stripes.
Look at that. That's Joshua's.
That's how Condor should look like.
No.
That's what I mean.
Joshua's favorite color is white.
If it's Condor, then yes. And the 767 heading to Atlanta, powering up on runway 24 left.
All right, let's see, everyone. Captain Kim, you know, yesterday FOJ had the first officer of the flight, FO Johannes, shine the lights. So the cockpit yesterday, you know, screaming LA Flights vibes. And there's a lot that has to happen, right, for them to have the chance, right, to shine the light. You know, Captain Kim, right, we love having him part of the channel. Listen, if shine the light happens, it happens. We'll be so excited. If it doesn't, we'll be so excited to capture his arrival. A lot has to happen for a shine the light to happen on final. You know, we don't tell anyone, hey, you know, shine the light here or there. They're professionals. They know when is the best time to do that, okay? So we're gonna leave it up to them. Captain Kim arrives in a few minutes. He's over Ontario International here in SoCal in the Inland Empire. 12 minutes away, and I am so happy to say, I'm happy to report Captain Kim, number 10. He's in the top 10 most tracked in the entire world. #1 is doable. Are you ready? You know, #1 is not like some crazy, like 5,000 people tracking #1 or something. So it's doable. We can take #1. We can give it to Captain Kim. Number 6 already. There you go. He's climbing in the charts. Number 6, currently most tracked in the entire world. Come on, LA Flights family. We'll see what happens. We have Philippine Airlines, the big 777 on taxiway Echo. I think I'm starting to feel raindrops again.
I felt one too.
You felt it, Josh?
Yeah, I felt a couple.
Yeah, jeez, there you go, man. Mongo Rats letting us know that Captain Kim's flight, Lufthansa 456, currently number 5. The 5th most tracked in the entire world. Mother Dragons, there you go, number 5. Jeff Walker, number 5. Thank you so much for the updates. It's not that difficult. I think it's doable. Even with reduced viewers tuning in because of the surprise show, I didn't give anyone warning. Peter just decided to go out live. Number 4. My goodness, Josh.
Wow, 4.
Melina, Marcelin Cologne, Jeff Walker, Solid State, Jose Guterres, Cheshire Cat 1956, Farnood, Kira letting us know. Lots of 4s on the chat. Thank you, Jen, for the update. Several heavies coming in. We have American 26 flying in from Haneda. We have Singapore 12 arriving 30 minutes late over Santa Monica, California. And of course, the plane we're all waiting to see, Lufthansa 456, now 9 minutes away. Let me give you an update. Currently, number 3. He's the third. Number 3. Third most tracked in the entire world. Here we go. I'm starting to hear the honks of celebration from down below. He's in the top 3. We need your help. There's a link on the chat that will take you to Flight Radar's website, so you can track Lufthansa 456. Is he landing north? Is he landing south? And looks like a south side. Correction, looks like a north side arrival. Got a little nervous there.
Maybe he just, maybe we called him Captain Cessna too much.
Oh no, Josh.
So he's gonna go to the other side.
I'm expecting him to yell at me later on, Josh. Captain Cessna over here. Number 2, my goodness, the numbers are growing. Okay, so he is climbing in the charts. Currently, Lufthansa, Captain Kim, Lufthansa 456, the second most tracked in the entire world. So close to number 1, my goodness. Let's take a look at Philippine Airlines, Philippine 113. Let us know if you're tracking Captain Kim. David Healy says, I'm tracking. Rudra S says, I'm tracking. Melina says, go, go, go. It's so close. Are you ready? It's so close to land, and it's so close for the number 1 slot. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous. I am nervous to check. What number is he? Is he number 1? Captain Kim is an absolute legend on the channel. He is so generous with us as well. You know, whenever he comes to Los Angeles, whenever he has like an open, an open day and we're live, he comes out here. He spends hours and hours and hours answering every single question you guys throw at him. So generous with the Q&As, so insightful, so informative. The information he shares with us is so greatly appreciated. Here we go, Lufthansa 456. Is he number 1? Oh my goodness.
He is.
He is.
He just crossed 1,000.
Oh my goodness. Here we go, number 1.
1,006, and we're tracking him too now.
What? Hold on a minute. All right, here we go. It's officially confirmed. I'm seeing it right here, Josh. Lufthansa 456, LA Flights family made his flight number 1.
Very nice, guys.
In the entire world.
I think FOJ's a little jealous.
FOJ, my goodness. FOJ was yesterday. He shined the light. Well, his FO shined the light on final. No guarantees. You know, we don't know what, we don't tell Captain Kim, we don't tell FOJ, hey, do this for us right here, do this for us. They're experts. Just by seeing his arrival is sufficient enough, in my opinion. Lufthansa 456, officially number 1 most tracked, and it's thanks to you, Team LA Flights.
There you go, guys. Thank you. Very nice.
There you go.
How far is he? He's close to landing,
Very
right?
close. Few minutes. Literally a few minutes. Can we see Lufthansa? Yes, we can. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's take a look.
I'll let you know if you're on track to. Okay,
I got it.
that's the other one. That's the first arrival. That's the E175. So you gotta go right.
Hold on, Josh. Hold on. I'm just trying to focus the camera.
Zoom out. Okay. Now it's in the middle. It's like in the lower middle. Go down.
Jeez Louise, why is it so difficult to see?
Right.
All right, hold on a minute, Josh.
Oh, you're
Hold on.
close. You almost got it, man. You almost got it. Right. Right.
Is that Lufthansa?
Go right. Yeah, that's it. Go right. There it is. Oh, no, it's not. That's another heavy.
Am I zooming into it?
No, you're not. Go right. You go right. Go right. There it is. Go up. Right.
Wait a minute, hold on. Why is this so difficult? I can't. It's so far away. That's why. All right, hold on. Let me get my bearings here. Hold on, Josh. All right,
I'm
got
trying
it.
my best.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, down. Oh, little up. Oh, little. There it is. Zoom in. It's in the middle. It's in the middle.
Wow, the plane is so far away. Here we go. That plane. Okay, so Lufthansa right now really far away. Look at that. That's maximum zoom. It was so difficult to spot Lufty. What do you think? Should we stay with Lufthansa for the next like 3 minutes?
I think so. We have to stay. If it's number one, then we have to stay.
Absolutely,
It's
Josh.
going up now. It's 1,500 people tracking Captain Cessna, a.k.a. Captain German Humor, a.k.a. Captain Kim.
All right, that's maximum zoom. The plane is really far away. Getting closer by the second. I can't wait to show Captain Kim the screenshot of him being the #1 most tracked in the entire world yet again on LA flights. There you go. We have Captain Kim. Wind is picking up. Jeez Louise. We're trying our best to hold the camera with 2 hands right now, trying to keep it smooth and steady for you guys.
There goes the landing gear. We're paying attention to the lights. Still nothing. Landing lights are on.
Whether shine the light happens or not, you know, these guys are experts in the cockpit. They know when it's best to do so, to not to do so. You know, we're not telling them to shine the light. So listen, just by filming the arrival, just by being here, capturing his arrival live is sufficient enough. Our good friend, Captain Kim.
Oh, there it goes. There's one.
Shine the lights.
Is he going to do it twice?
The guy's a legend.
670, turn left at Victor, cross 124 left.
There it is.
Ground, point 65.
We got it again.
Yeah, that's the Victor, clear cross 24 left, ground point 7.
Captain Kim right
There
now.
it is, guys.
He is saying hi to all of you in our club, in our team, Team LA Flights, via a shine the light. Make that chat go crazy. I'm sure he's going to replay.
1,800 people tracking Captain Kim.
18 of you tracking.
1,800.
1,800 tracking Lufthansa 456 right now.
That's almost all the viewers, guys. Wow.
That is an incredible number.
Are you going to zoom in?
Heavy LA Tower, 4 miles control, the heavy Boeing 747, crossway turbulence, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, pick up for Western Haven. Place 18, traffic 1 mile south of you, northbound 1000 indicated, southbound down. Place 18, LA Tower.
Pilot cam?
Yeah, it's a little bit at
1
least.
mile south of you,
Maybe we see him.
1000 indicated, southbound down, looks like it's just going to pass off your
Let's
right.
see. He has to be sitting on the left side. It's really hard to see. But there goes Captain Kim.
There you go.
1,843 people. That was the highest I saw.
Beautiful touchdown.
Oh, nice touchdown.
Now we don't know if Captain Kim is flying right now.
I have to be honest. I thought the ATC sounded like him.
Okay.
I thought it sounded like him. I guess we'll listen to it now with the taxi instructions.
We all know how he sounds like, right?
He sounds German.
Wow, there you go. Never gets old. Welcome to the Los Angeles.
456 Heavy, turn left
That's
at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
456 crossing 24 left in Yankee approved 121.65 over there.
No.
Not him.
He was flying. That's not him. That was not Captain Kim.
What do you guys think?
Next thing we know, he's gonna come and say, "Oh, that was me on the radios."
Yeah, right. What's the final number, Josh? Did you take a screenshot?
I didn't take a screenshot. I'm sure someone did. We have a
my
heavy
goodness.
coming in. We got a 777, but I guess we'll stay with the 74.
Listen, I hope you took a screenshot, everyone. 1,800, I think, was the highest number Joshua saw. Send it to me, okay, on Instagram, and I'll send it to Captain Kim.
We got a 777 landing, but we're gonna stay with Lufthansa, I think.
Look at this taxiway. There's so many things to see. It's so packed right now. Let's go and capture the Singaporean 777 flying in from Narita. Let's go and take a look. Busy taxiway right now. Let's go and zoom in all the way at the end. Captain Cessna stealing the spotlight on LA flights right now. This is his show. Stay with Lufty. There you go. We're going to stay with it. Camera bouncing a little because of the wind picking up. So let me give you a little bit of briefing. Okay, so Captain Kim was supposed to be with us tomorrow with Kevin. Kevin was going to be here as well, our executive producer. He was going to talk about his first A350 experience, his trip to Singapore, to Bangkok. We really wanted to catch up with Kevin, our exec producer. Kevin and Captain Kim was also supposed to be with us tomorrow. It's raining. That's what the forecast models are saying. So, you know, hopefully the weather clears up for tomorrow. If it's raining, then we might have to cancel the show on Monday and, well, consequently cancel Captain Kim's appearance. There he goes.
Oh,
shine the lights.
there it is.
We are seeing you, Captain Kim.
Yeah, there he is. There he goes, shining the light.
The Queen of the Skies. That's certainly not a Cessna, the 7-4. You have a lot of people watching right now, Captain Kim. A lot of us are excited to see you. LA Flights family right now, excited. Shine the light. #1 most tracked. My goodness. Captain Kim coming to Los Angeles for another free dinner. Are you ready?
Free dinner.
Free dinner. Are you ready? Captain Kim, my goodness.
He's gonna free dinner. I want a free dinner.
Hopefully the weather pans out for tomorrow, you guys. We really would absolutely hate to cancel the show tomorrow because of rain. I still remember, like if it was yesterday, Josh, the first day we met Captain Kim.
Oh yes.
I saw the Uber pull up. Was it an Uber or no?
No,
It was his
no,
rental.
his car. He was driving the guy was driving a sports car, a Mustang, I think.
A convertible Mustang. He pulled up. I was like, who's this? And then such a stylish guy, 7 foot a million, tall man,
The Silver Fox.
coming out of that Mustang and joining us at Bats Bridge. Now listen, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Bats Bridge is a plane spotting location that we love. We haven't been there in a long time because of, you know, safety issues, etc., etc. The floor, right, the ground, it's completely dirt. Okay, so it's dirt, a lot of creepy crawlers, right? It's not the fanciest of locations. Captain Kim, with his full Lufthansa uniform, climbing over the crash barrier separating the road and our filming location, and putting on the headset. I remember like if that was yesterday. How long ago was that, Josh? That was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Wow,
A little more than 2 years
ago. A little
ago.
more. Look at this. The 757. Is it entering the runway?
Which one?
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold short. There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna.
All right, Captain Kim, a legend.
Line up runway 24 left, Delta 437. Delta 2096, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 2096, have a SoCal departure, see you.
Look at that busy afternoon here at LAX. Look at that. We'll just keep the camera like this right now.
Delta 437, on out to Delaware, wind 250 at 90, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff. On out to Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 437. Skywest 3951, on departure, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Alright, left turn in 210 to 3000, runway 24 left at Echo, line up and wait, Skywest 3951.
All right, let's take a look. 757 heading to Boston.
Baston.
There you go with that clam chowder.
Baston. I wonder what we're sending to Baston. Because we've seen Alaska bring in their salmon from Seattle. I'm sure Baston sends out some delicious lobster and clams. So I wonder what we're sending out. Yo, 75 up next to take off. Heading to Phoenix, flight 3951. Kevin R. got a member for 13 months. We'll get to your message after the E175 takes off, and we also have a 737 lining up.
Delta 1647, on up to Delaware, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, let's take off. On up Delaware, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1647. Delta 465 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, and line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 465 heavy.
Kevin R. celebrating 13 months of membership. Thank you, Kevin R. A first class membership, very nice. 737 Delta Airlines on runway 24 left, heading to Salt Lake City. Flight 1647. We have a nice little push here at LAX. Control aircraft, ATC getting them out really quickly. And the 767 up next.
Delta 465 heavy, on up to Delaware, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, on out Delaware, Delta 465 heavy.
The 76 heading to Heading to Honolulu, flight 465.
Delta 1647, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, Delta 1647. Helicopter 744 Hotel Sierra, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3011, clear through Bravo airspace through the harbor southbound squawk 0222. Frontier Flight 3316, thank you for your patience, all those departures at 4 times. Cross 124 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. On cross 24 left at Victor and ground point 65, under flight 3316. American 1706, cross 124 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Assuming Yankee will cross runway 24 left on Yankee and ground point 65, American 1706.
There they go. The American Frontier and Frontier crossing 24 left. The Frontier coming in from San Francisco and the American from Dallas. Let's see, Lydia. I saw a message that I agree with. I haven't seen Captain Cessna for a while. No, I haven't. I hope to get to see him tomorrow. I know he's really busy flying his Cessna around. So I hope I get to see him. LAX is very efficient, solid state, very, very efficient. Right when the 747 came in, I remember seeing the big line of planes, maybe 6, 7 planes wanting to take off and out of here really quickly. And so we have Siobhan celebrating 26 months, always watching the show. 26 months of first class, saying, great day here in Ireland. Lovely to see you guys. Beautiful Ireland. Hello, Siobhan, in beautiful Ireland. Thank you for the 26 months. There goes Frontier. Let's take a look at a Delta. Looks like Delta getting ready to take off. That one heading to Portland. Flight 2551.
Keep the code, contact offline tower.
Aiden giving us a little update here. Emirates less than an hour away.
Dynasty 006 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, and then 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2551, LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the south complex, running 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up with Delta 2551.
Delta 2551 landing up. And we have a heavy up next to land. We have China Airlines. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. Just about a minute out from touching down on 24 right here in the north. Marcel saying maybe Captain Kim will come and surprise us. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't expect him to. He has to be tired. I'm sure he's gonna get to the hotel. Why would he want to come over here?
551 on up to Delray, wind 240 at 8, 22.4 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 2551.
There it goes, cleared for takeoff. After this one, we'll see the China Airlines come in and land. On to the A350.
Delray 5401, LA Tower, on up to Delray, wind 240 at 8, 22.4 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 5401. Delta 2551, have a good flight, contact takeoff departure. Wind SoCal 2551, good evening. Delta Drive 751, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350, short final, call quick turbulence, wind 240 at 8, 22.4 right, clear to land. Yes, land, That's 2551, have your flight, contact SoCal departure.
And a 2-for-1 there as we see the little E-175 take off heading to Redding, California.
Turn left at Yankee, hold short, running 24 left.
Yankee, hold short runway 24 left, then is the 06.
Dynasty 0067, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65, then is the 06.
Oh, look at that, two Southwests, both joining the taxiway at the same time. Like a little dance going on. Let's see, the first Southwest to take off, heading to Chicago Midway, flight 2240, and the one behind it heading to Denver, flight 3168. We're gonna have a double Southwest departure. All right, the one heading to Midway, lining up. Ready?
I was trying to reach Captain Kim,
Yes.
trying to see if he can, okay, listen, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow was the plan, right? I already said it. He was supposed to be out here tomorrow if it didn't rain. Also with Kevin, right? But it might rain, right? We might have to cancel the show tomorrow. I was seeing if he might possibly come up to the economy parking
Maybe. He might.
for a quick hello. So, we'll see what happens, all right, you guys?
I hope so.
They're still, clearing customs and, doing all that good stuff. So,
Going to the hotel,
yeah, so listen,
getting settled.
I'll let you know what he says, okay?
Unless he does something crazy and goes here in his uniform.
Oh, my goodness.
I think all the viewers would prefer that too.
He's never done that. Are you ready? He's never done that.
Seeing the silver fox in his uniform.
He's never done that. So, listen, I'll give you an update, all right? I'll keep you informed if Captain Kim responds in the next few minutes, etc. We'll see if he comes out. Who knows?
I hope so.
We'll see what happens.
Let's see, guys. I do have an update for you, though. Me personally, I'm gonna be calling it a day. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. He's gonna be doing the show, and maybe Captain Kim might come and join. But I have things to do. I gotta go do errands. It's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. My goodness.
Working on a Sunday.
I'm the crazy one that comes out on a day
I'm not supposed
off.
to be working on a Sunday. What's going on here?
Thank you, Josh, and fill
Thank
the
you,
chat
guys.
with Team Josh emojis. We'll see you on the next one, Josh.
Monday. I
Okay.
hope so. I hope so. Tomorrow. It's just a little water.
It's just a
What
little
are you
water.
complaining about?
This guy's the expert over here.
It's just a little water. Guys, get a Polly the Pelican shirt on the merch store. It's on the link below.
Absolutely.
Go do that, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for listening to my voice. Someone says it was annoying.
I thought that was me.
No, it said this to me.
Hey,
They said
I'll
Josh.
take one for the team. It's me. All right. What
Okay.
was his name? Tyler Chuck or something?
Chevy.
Listen. Thank you, Josh. On that
Thank
note,
you, guys.
We'll see-
Bye-bye.
we'll see this guy tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
All right. Here we go. Now it's just us. Are you ready? Fill the chat with Team Stripes, huh? My goodness. All right. Let's take a look. Listen. Now that the curly-haired guy is out of here, fill the chat with Team Peter. My goodness. Come on. And all of you in the directors, fill the chat with Trust the Host. Just saying. Take that, Josh. All right, let's take a look. Let's get the flight information going. We have a few super chats to announce. Jerry, don't think I haven't seen it, okay? Thank you, Jerry, all the way in Chicago. We'll put your message on the screen in the next few seconds. We have SkyWest flying to Arcata. Northern California, little E175 delivered back in 2019. All right, we'll zoom out just a little. Another E175 landing up. This one flying to Portland. SkyWest 6536. 724 nautical mile flight to Portland. I was like, hey, you know something? We haven't seen Emirates, have we? We have not seen that plane. What time is that plane going to take off? Jeez Louise. Plane is going to take off like at 4 o'clock or something, is it? 5. There it is. All right, let's take a look. Arriving at 2:32 p.m. Pacific time. It's going to be a 5 o'clock takeoff, isn't it? Jeez Louise. Yeah, well, there you go. Looks like we're in store for a long deploying spotting. Hey, look at this. We have channel members. Okay, so let's try and catch up with a few messages, my friends. Okay, so Jan Vincent, right? We have Jan shining the light a little later on, arriving at 3:50 today. Hopefully north side arrival. If you land north, we'll definitely catch a glimpse of your light. Seating in seat 8 Alpha. That's a good seat number. Look at this. We have the little E175 cutting the line.
Traffic holder in position. Cross 24 left at Victor. Contact ground point 65. All right, cross 24 left at Victor. Ground point 65. Stop at 3251. Have a good one.
Let's take a look. There you go. We have Jerry all the way in Chicago. My goodness, podcasts don't care about rain. Wink, wink. You're not that far off. I know exactly what you're trying to get at, Jerry. And, you know, we need to build a room. I mean, I've been going about this for literally a year now. We need to build the room. My goodness. Peter was in Alaska for 2 months. My goodness. So, yeah, podcast. Whenever we have that podcast built, you know, the room, we'll definitely have another option to go live. But, you know, rain, we'll just cover the equipment. Ah, there you go. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Jerry. We hope you're doing well. We hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Your channel, Jerry. Francis, 20 Aussie super chat coming in. I decided to put a picture for my profile picture rather than the letter F. Then I started to watch the early part of yesterday's show that I missed, and he started talking about 100 liveries. So I thought I made a good choice. Started talking about 100 liveries. Francis, my goodness. We want whatever you want. Okay, we want you to be happy. We want you to be comfortable there, my friend. Lots of people put several different pictures, right? Thank you, Francis. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. And we're happy you're enjoying the day of plane spotting right here on the Sunday bonus show from LAX, our home base. Southwest Airlines flying to Dallas. Flight number 102. That's Southwest 102 to Dallas. Delivered in 2011, making it 13 years of age. Estimated departure, thank you, Lilybot, letting us know that we have KLM, a 787 Dreamliner, taking off in just a few minutes, in about 20 minutes. And of course, the big blue plane flying to Amsterdam. David Healy, Anti-Stripes, signing out. We hope to see you tomorrow for the show that hopefully happens. Hopefully we don't have to cancel tomorrow's show. And, you know, tomorrow should be a lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery, I guess, because Kevin's going to be out here. You know Kevin and his stories, my goodness. Tomfoolery, I'm sure Captain Kim, if it's not raining tomorrow, will bring a little bit of extra tomfoolery sprinkles. Tomorrow should be a good one. Good day of plane spotting tomorrow. We have Dre76, 11 months with the channel. Almost there. Almost there. Hashtag Team LA Flights forever. Dre76. Weeks away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. A big congratulations to you, my friend. Big shout out to Dre76. We have Shaban, 26 months. Great day here in Ireland. Love to see you guys. We'd love to see you on board, my friend. Thank you, Shaban. And a big thank you to... Hold on a minute. Let me put the message on the screen. Brian, look at this. You're becoming a channel member, man. Right here on LA Flights. Really cool plane spotter up in Anchorage. And, you know, it was so good to see you. You know, plane spotting right beside me a few of the times, right, that I went live up there in Anchorage. Brian, it's good to know you're part of the membership family here on LA Flights. Michael West, All Access VIP member, celebrating a big 30 months. Let's take a look. Michael West, there you go. Glad to see Peter and Josh, the dynamic duo, on the air again. Hope everyone stays healthy. Hear, hear, my friend. God hear you, Michael. Good vibes, good health all around. You can have everything, right? You can have the money, you can have this and that, and, you know, gold, and oh my goodness, all this. If you don't have health, you have nothing. Good health, and good vibes to everyone. All right, Southwest, this is the one that waited a few extra minutes on the runway due to south side departures. Southwest 102 finally taking to the air, flying to Dallas, Texas. 1,083 nautical miles away. Oh, let's see, there you go. We'll zoom out a little. No one's lining up. Let's take a look. We have 2 planes on taxiway Echo. We have Southwest Airlines flying to El Paso, Texas.
Okay, take that, thanks, and cabin is secure. Left as Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 65 right on 2089. Southwest 102, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure, we'll see you so far. Show 1511, waiting for a heavy dreamline off the South Complex, partially turbulent, turning 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, wish 1511. Tower, good afternoon, Skywest 3699, visual 24 right. Skywest 3699, LA Tower, following an Embraer 175 short final, correction following a CRJ short final, wind 240 at 90, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3699.
Let's take a look. I think WestJet pulling a Josh, guiding the line. WestJet 1511 flying to Calgary.
Dallas 4099, LA Tower, 3 miles in trail of an Embraer 175, wind 240 at 90, running 24 right, clear to land. Control copy with Quebec current, and we have altimeter 3011, wind 240 at 90. Dallas 6420, turn left at Victor, hold short, turning 24 left. Victor short, 24 left, go 6420.
Let me give you a Captain Cessna update. There's a chance, all right? There's a good chance. Well, there's a chance. He's going to try, all right? He's going to try and come up here, okay? So, listen. Maybe. All right? Maybe.
Wind 240 at 90, running 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. I have Delaware 24 left, clear for takeoff, Westjet 1511. Southwest 3035, LA Tower, on departure, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait. Departure, left turn 210, line up and wait, full length, 24 left, Southwest 35. Southwest 35, with that, leaving 3000, left turn 210. Southwest 3035, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, runway 24 left, close for takeoff. Southwest will take off, accompanying 3000, left 210, South 35.
Let's go for the Southwest.
Contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 1511, thank you.
Heading to El Paso, Texas. Big 767 flying to New York, Delta's 991 on taxiway Echo. I think we can zoom out and include both the departure runway and the taxiway.
Delta 6420, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor, contact ground, so 6420.
Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile, the FO Mike Mobile, FO Lance Mobile. Heading to JFK, that's where we are going to be in a matter of weeks. New York.
Great, 3035.
The New York edition is happening on LA Flights. Just a friendly reminder, LA Flights goes to New York. April 20th will be the last day, April 12th, the first day.
Roger.
The US tour continues. We can't wait.
Cross 24 left at Victor, and over to ground 65, south 3699.
And I think if you guys are excited about the New York specials, the upcoming New York edition, fill the chat, make it go crazy with the New York City vibes emoji, okay? It's there for the channel members. It's there because we love New York so much. The US tour, we're going to head over to the TWA Hotel, Avgeek Paradise. And, you know, April is going to be a big month. We are going to spill the beans on everything. Are you ready? We're not going to leave anything out. We're going to spill the beans about everything we have planned for the month of April. I'm thinking we're going to make the special announcement April 1st, okay? So that's Tuesday. We might make it on Monday, okay? Tomorrow when Kevin is on. And Captain Kim. So Kevin and Captain Kim should be on air tomorrow with us. The special announcement, listen, spill the beans will happen tomorrow or Tuesday, okay? There you go. It's more than JFK. What? Yep, it's going to be more. Hey, look at this. We have the Japanese carriers now. We have the 777 making the right turn onto Echo. We have a viewer. We have Kurt flying to Osaka, Japan today. Now, he's flying on the 787 Dreamliner. We're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully, he takes off in the north side. He has a seat on the left side of the plane, so shine the light will be I mean, it is going to be impossible, so no shine the light from Kurt. But hey, we'll get his takeoff, and hopefully, right? Hopefully, it takes off in the north. The flight to Osaka. Kurt, have a safe flight. That 777 heading to Haneda. Let's go back to the 767 heading to New York City. QF11 flying downwind right now. Let's see, I don't see it yet. I think it's because of the low ceiling. A lot of cloud cover over Los Angeles. So I'm not seeing it. The QF11 A380 flight. Let's go for the 737 United Airlines, taking a tour around LAX, taxiing from all the way in the south side to the north. We have United Airlines 2603 flying to San Francisco. Brand new, by the way, not even a year old. We're looking at a 737 MAX 8, powered by those brand new LEAP engines. 293 nautical miles to San Francisco. And let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Okay, so talking about the special announcement day, April 1st, you know, perhaps tomorrow, we'll see what happens. Big April ahead of us. Nicole says, too much for my nerves. Spill the beans. Are you ready? What are we thinking? What are we planning? It's gonna be big. United Airlines still waiting. How about this? We'll go for taxiway Echo. Seeing lots of activity here. So we have the Mexican 737. We have the Japanese 777. And in the distance, I'm seeing a blue plane. That is KLM. Hopefully heading to the north. I have a message. Are you ready? Look at this. We have a message from Captain Cessna. Captain Cessna, are you ready? All right, so listen. For those of you who want to see Captain Cessna, less than 40 minutes, okay? He just told me, he texted me, 45 minutes away, Peter. Few minutes, all right? Listen, the guy's a walking encyclopedia of 747 facts, Lufthansa facts. The guy's an expert, all right? And all of you in the Directors Lounge, I'm talking to you as well, okay? The behind-the-scenes camera. Listen, send the questions, okay? If you have a question that you want answered, specs, specifications, or, this or that about the 747, there's not a person better to answer questions about the 747 than Captain Kim. All right? Make the chat go crazy with those questions, okay? And moderators, if you see a good question or something, you just post it on the mod chat, okay, and I'll see it. I'll ask Captain Kim, okay? It's technically only supposed to be a quick hello. Tomorrow's the the day that he's supposed to be on air for a lot longer. But you know him. A few minutes can turn into a few hours, okay? So he might just be taking a page from the Captain Ken playbook. Few minutes turns into 7 hours, alright? Alright, let's take a look. Aeromexico 783 landing up. Flying to Guadalajara. And I'm seeing a few good questions on the live chat. Okay, so let's see. We have a few minutes away. Okay, and we'll see that, walking encyclopedia. Walking encyclopedia. All right, so an expert. Okay, we're going to see him in a bit, in a few minutes. I'm so excited to see our good friend. Michael just sent a good question. Keep them coming, all right, my friends. I am going to do something, okay? I'm going to leave the Aeromexico 737 only because we have a big A380 flying, let's see, I think it's right over here. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look how good that looks. We're going to stay with the A380 for the next few seconds. Do you know something? I think we're going to stay with the A380 until it lands. What do you think? Let me turn on the ATC chatter.
Airline 7 heavy traffic holding in position crossing the 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 165.
You're crossing 24 left and Yankee 12165, thank you. 7.
Air Mexico 783, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, good day, Mexico 783, hook up.
So much going on right now. We have the 777 Japanese lined up and getting ready to go. I think only because we have so much going on, we're going to leave the A380 for just a bit. Don't worry, we won't miss the landing.
Gunner 15 heavy, on up to Delaware, wind 260 at 8, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan on 5, out number 2 away, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
KLM 602 heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, turning 24 left, align up the wing.
Line up the right 24 left, KLM 602.
And let's go for the Japanese 777 already on the roll. Let's switch over to the departure runway.
Delta 767 Heavy, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
I'll turn here at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left, Delta 767 Heavy.
Japan 15 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Thank you, contact the departure, Japan 15.
Alright, there goes the Japanese 777.
On after Delaware, wind 26017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, and R enough to Delaware, KLM 602. Delta 523, LA Tower, crossway equivalent, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, track 523.
Qantas 11 Super, no need to respond, plan to exit at the end of Zulu.
So much going on right now. It is a busy, busy afternoon.
KLM 602 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye, KLM 602.
Delta 2914, join the final for the visual 24 right.
Delta 2914, LA Tower, proceeded by Super Airbus 380, caution with turbulence, wind 260 at 8, turning 24 right, clear to land.
We are clear going 24 right, Delta 2914.
Qantas 11 Super, exit at Zulu, hold short, turning 24 left.
Exit at Zulu, hold short 24 left, Qantas 11.
Delta 523, on after Delaware, wind 260 at 8, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Over takeoff another rate, Delta 523.
Alright, we'll zoom out just a bit. We have Avianca flying to San Salvador. 2,015 nautical miles to Central America, and that is just about 5 hours in the air. Look at that 3-for-1 special. Actually, we'll keep it like that. I like that.
Delta 767 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor and ground point 65, Delta 767 Heavy. Good day.
Qantas 11 Super, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, and ground 12165, Qantas 11.
Delta 523, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, good day, Delta 523.
And it looks like we have the Qatari A350 lining up. Joining final approach, I should say. Let's take a look. Let's go for the Qatari A350.
Good afternoon, Qatari 52 X-ray on the runway 24 right, 8 miles.
Qatari 52 X-ray Heavy, LA Tower, following an Airbus 321 short final, wind 260 Atlanta, heading 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2 Qatari 52 X-ray runway 24 right.
American 164, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of the heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 Atlanta, heading 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 164.
Delta 2914, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, ground inside, Delta 2914.
All right, we're staying with the Qatari A350. This one flying in from Doha, arriving 16 minutes after his scheduled arrival time. Almost 16 hours of flight time. Jeez Louise. 7,216 nautical mile flight to LAX.
Sorry, hold on. You should have told me something. Hold on a minute. Hold on. There you go. You should have told me something. Jeez Louise. Goodness. How long were you looking at the hosts? Jeez Louise. I was really proud of myself too, that's the thing. That was a really smooth tracking of the A350, and I really wanted you to see it. Oh, there you go. I was really proud of that one. I was tracking that A350 like nobody's business. My goodness. Well, there you go. What you saw is what the director's lounge sees. It's what happens behind the camera, the behind the scenes of LA flights. Well, there you go. If you want to see more of that, it's not everyone's cup of tea. The director's lounge is for you. There you go. 10-15 seconds. There you go. We'll catch the A350, I guess, the next time. I'm really proud of it, too.
Delta Airlines 2606 flying to Seattle, Washington, A737. Which one? No, I don't. No. Believe it or not, I actually washed the car the other day. It says, yeah.
He's at the car right now.
Okay.
He's waiting for me.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys gonna do anything tonight? Yeah.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. China 988 flying to Beijing. A heavy on final approach. We have United Airlines 1331 as we come to Canada. This one in the air for 5 hours, 15 minutes, 2,130 nautical miles to LAX.
take a look. We have Aiden giving us an update. Emirates 215 passing over Santa Monica, California. If I'm able to see it, we'll definitely zoom in. But, you know, like I've been saying throughout the morning, is that we have low ceiling. A lot of clouds over us, and I just don't think we're going to be able to see that behemoth of the skies, A380. We'll see. All right, and just a friendly reminder, okay, so we are awaiting Captain Kim, okay, Captain Cessna, okay? So listen, if you have a question for literally a walking encyclopedia of the 747, okay? If you have a question, make sure you write on the comments section. You know something, you know, Michael sent a really good question earlier, right? He did it the perfect way. If you have a question on the chat, okay, write your question, but before the question, okay, start off the message with Q, Quebec, okay? Q, the letter Q, period, okay? Q, period, and then do your question. It's gonna help me find your question, okay? Q, period, and then your question. All right, there you go. Captain Kim should be here in a few minutes. Let's see. Can we see Emirates? The A380? No, not really. Not seeing it. Little Sky West, little E175 flying in from Eagle, Colorado. Trying to zoom into the 380. Hold on, right? Look at our bearings here. Hold on. Do you want me to stay with the Emirates A380? Give me a yes, give me a no. We have a few planes taking off. A321s, etc. But I think this looks really good. I think it's looking great. on the Super. We are fully zoomed in. And listen, as we see the airfield behemoth of the skies, the big one, seeing a lot of questions, a lot of good questions for Captain Kim. Maz Kennedy, that's a nice question. Question for Captain Cessna. If you have a question for him, make sure you first start off your message with Q, period, and then proceed with your message. Okay, Q. That's going to make it easy for me to find your question when Captain Q is here. So Maz Kennedy, Maz doing it perfectly. Starting off the message with Q, period. That's a good question, John. By the way, I just saw your message. I'll be sure to ask him that. Hey, look at this. We have Hertz. You know, we've been I gave you a shout out a few minutes ago. Kurt flying to Osaka, Japan. And it looks like the Japanese 787 will be taxiing to the north side for takeoff. Sadly, you know, for Chandelier to happen, we needed a right side seat. Kurt sitting on the left. Doesn't matter. We'll film the takeoff and we're going to wish Kurt a safe flight. to Osaka, Japan. Like that. Let's go for the Captain Cam Mobile, F1 Mobile. 757 flying to Atlanta. Flying to the ATL, we have Delta 715. 35 years of age, this one. Delivered back in 1990. Oh my goodness, that's only 5 years away from my birth. My goodness. Jeez Louise. That makes me almost 35. What? Time's flying, guys. Time's flying. Jeez Louise. Let's go for Kurt's 787 flight to Osaka. You can see the graph. It's that 757. Let's take a look. And listen, I'm loving the fact that you guys are sending the questions. Okay, that's perfectly done. Okay, hold on, let me do this. There you go. Start the question with Q, period, and then follow the. It's gonna help me locate your question. Okay, because the other times that Captain Kim was out here, I received a few messages after the show like, Peter, you didn't get to my question. It makes it easier for me if Q is written before the message. Captain Kim should be here literally any minute now, okay? Any minute. Hey, look at this. We have Peter from Frankfurt. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Good Day of Plane Spotting right here on LA Flights. We have the Japanese Airlines, Japan Airlines 69 on taxiway Echo taxiing towards us. We have the second KLM flight of the day, KLM 603, arriving in about 7 minutes, currently over Pomona, California. And yes, it's arriving in the north. We'll go for the little E175, next arrival. right, Kurt. Have a safe flights. We have a lot of people watching your takeoff. Sadly, we couldn't see the chandelier.
If it rains, why don't you do it downstairs?
I don't like it. Yeah, because I don't think there's gonna be reverse offs tomorrow,
Right.
and you can't get the arrival. And I feel like it's cheating too. You know, if you're gonna do a show out here, come on, you know.
It's getting at some little.
Yeah,
It's got little.
I'm about to fall asleep, man. I'm super tired. Yeah, dude.
I'm sure he is too. It's been up since midnight.
Yeah, jeez, man. My feet are killing me too.
Wrong shoes.
Huh?
Wrong shoes.
I know. Yeah. Actually, they're the right shoes. It's just that
Yeah?
they're used. They're overused now.
Yeah, used to Alaska. Is it nice?
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna live there, dude. Oh my goodness.
The locals know you already.
Yeah. No. I had a Starbucks. They knew me by name. I had a pizza shop that knew me by name. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it was a good place, man.
How's the rent?
Not that bad.
No,
It's actually pretty cheap.
it's same as the cost of living.
Yeah. So it's pretty cheap. Like you can get like a really nice place for like 2,000. Really nice place for 2,500.
By the lake.
Oh yeah, with a beautiful view, 2,500. Like really good place. A place that would cost you here for like 4,000 something. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Thanks for parking next to my microphone. My goodness, Captain Cessna. Dude, you're good. You're good. You're good, 100%. I was thinking, like, I think Captain Cessna just pulled up. Captain Cessna right next to him. It's better to go here, yeah. The director's lounge getting the first glimpse of a very stylish man. Captain Kim, my goodness, good to see you again. And you, very stylish man, my goodness. Careful with the wire, because I don't want you tripping.
For once, I can even wear my hat if you like. Because I never wore my full uniform.
Yeah, that's right. Is it? Oh my goodness. This is the director's lounge. We got like 30 people watching, but this is the main one.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
I get my hat, you know, a little bit fancy.
What happened? Oh, dude, I'm good. Thank you.
Do this every time.
Wow. There you go, man. Looking good. All right.
So where do you want me?
Right here is good. So this is the camera, okay? So this is you'll see the split screen, okay?
Yeah.
And you'll see us and you'll see the planes, okay?
Yeah.
And whenever you see that, that's what people will see, okay? So whatever goes on the screen,
I see them.
you got the messages going. I'll give you the iPad, okay? I'll give you the LA Flights iPad. All the messages coming in. I think they hear you on the mic. So
Okay.
they already know you're coming.
Careful with your head.
Yeah, I'm careful.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's right.
I can't do with their head. Well, they saw me over there.
You know something? Hold on. Let me think of something, okay? Hold on.
Let's take
Tell
let's
them.
take the door off.
Yeah, you're not that far off, man.
I don't wear it. That's fine.
Hold on.
No, no.
I gotta think of something.
Let's do it later in the show. It's fine.
You won't be. I mean, okay. You won't be. I mean, you won't be on camera for like the entire thing, okay? I mean, jeez, dude. That's right.
I can put it there.
Yeah, go.
So.
Hopefully you
this one?
forget it.
This one?
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, that's two. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it. That's yours. Yeah. Well, if you have to cough, if you have to do it, whatever, right? This is 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. You're the fourth one, okay?
Yeah.
Right now it's on red.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Talking to you like if this is the first time you're here.
So this.
Yeah. So right now it's quiet. Right now it's mute.
Okay.
You press it and it's good.
Okay. What about that guy?
There you go, man. Look at that. Stink though. Why are you so tall? My goodness.
Take the door off. Let's take the door off.
There you go. Look at this. Max 39. We have
Toby.
Captain Kim. Toby. Look at this.
Toby doesn't like me.
No one likes you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Captain Cessna.
Nobody likes me. That's fine.
All right. We'll do the introduction, okay?
Seriously,
You
careful
know,
with your
you
head.
can be. You can. Oh
I'm
my
out of
goodness. Hold on. Let me do something here, okay?
What do you want? I have to untangle the.
Jeez.
Why is this not professional?
Yeah, you're gonna be fired, man.
I'll see out of my.
That's good. It's alright. It's better.
No
So,
Josh?
yeah, he has to do something. He has to do errands. He was here in the morning. Yeah. He saw your arrival.
Yeah.
So
Don't like him anyways.
this is the practice, okay? So right now, people aren't seeing this, okay?
Okay.
So that's how it's gonna look.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad. My
No.
goodness.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Jeez, man.
Sorry.
Why are you so tall?
Sorry.
This guy's so tall. I mean,
I did apologize. Come on. Give me some credit.
7 foot tall, this guy.
Those Americans.
All right, let's see. You can just be a little back. Yeah, you don't have to like crouch. Yeah, that's better. Makes us almost the same height. I'll take it. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. So you could just be there, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on,
Is
let
it
me.
the LL there coming out?
Is it? No, that's Canadian.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Okay, that's good. All right, that's gonna look good. That's all right. This guy wants a close up. This guy wants a face shot. Come on.
Oh, no, thank you.
All right, let me give you the introduction.
Take the door off.
All right, your mic is live. Look at this. We have a very special guest. Who is
Who's
he?
Mike?
Come on, who is
Whose
he?
mic is live?
We have Captain Cessna over here. Captain Cessna. That's what the people are calling you.
Oh,
I'm not.
thank you.
By the, don't yell at me. It's what the
I
people are
always
calling
yell
you.
at you. It's what you expect me to do, so I have to yell at you.
Tell me, why are you 7 feet tall?
I'm 8 feet tall, actually.
Why? Why can't you be normal like me?
I'm sorry. Hi guys, hi everybody. I see Ann Wilson already.
Back
That's
to chat.
nice to see.
Go crazy
Yeah.
with Captain Kim. Okay. The
What's the
director's
yellow?
lounge. That's
Oh, the yellow emoji
What is,
there.
I don't even know what that is. Why are you guys feeling this? Okay, listen. This guy's acting like he doesn't like the attention. He loves the emoji. Make it go crazy with the Captain Kim, okay? I hope you're ready. Listen. Make it go crazy with a whole bunch of Captain Kim emojis. This guy is a legend on the channel. Who was flying on the flight? Who was pilot flying? There you go.
Sorry. Could have been even nicer touchdown. I know. I worked hard on it. It's a lot of pressure, you know?
Listen, I don't know if you knew this, but FOJ was here yesterday. He landed yesterday.
Yeah.
He wasn't pilot flying. He was sitting in the jumpsuit.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could have a competition between the flight crew yesterday but it's not going to be fair though because FOJ wasn't flying.
See?
So I guess
I had to do all the work.
we got the exception. Okay, no battle between FOJ and Captain Kim today.
No. Hey FOJ, if you're watching, hi there. Saw you yesterday. And all the rest, we'll not see you.
I'm going to give you the iPad.
That's yours. I can keep it. They told me I can keep it.
You can keep it and I can keep this.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm going to keep
I got
this.
the full uniform for you today because nobody saw me in full uniform. No, it wasn't Butter. Marcus C is saying it was Butter. Hello, Captain Kim. So, how are you, man?
I am doing fantastic. I was telling Max that I'm a little tired, but I think now I'm not tired anymore because it's always a pleasure to see you. You know, it's always a pleasure to see you, a good friend.
Now. No, it's,
How long have you been up?
It's now, well...
I'm jealous of that.
Look at the watch.
Yeah, 20 hours.
Yeah? 20 hours.
So for those of you who haven't seen him, there's our...
You guys haven't seen him?
star.
Come over here, Max.
Yeah.
Come over here. Very stylish man over here. Come on.
Most important figure on LA Flights. Without him, nothing would work.
Do you know something? Max and Joshua were wearing the same shirt.
We are?
Yeah. You guys were
Oh,
wearing
yeah,
the same
Polly.
shirt. Look at this. This is the Polly the Pelican. Did you guys coordinate that?
No.
No? Joshua was wearing the same shirt.
Well,
Oh, really?
Nobody knew they are a couple, actually. You know?
That's why. No wonder. My goodness. Polly the Pelican. You can find that
And
on
he
Shop
doesn't
LA
like me. I have
Flights.
to be careful. He's already growling.
Why is Toby angry? My
He
goodness.
doesn't like me. Nobody
Jeez
likes me.
Louise.
That's right. So,
If you have any questions, go for it. This guy's an expert. All right. He's a captain for a major.
this is Peter.
There you go.
He's running some sort of channel. Nobody
You
knows.
you remembered my name. There you go. Thank you. I always have to remind you what's my name.
I thought it was caveman. By the way, it's growing.
Yeah,
It's
tell me
growing.
about it. Yeah. You know something? For some reason, every single time that you show up, I look my worst.
Yeah, I love
My,
you too.
my beard's overgrown, my hair's overgrown. I've been trying to get a haircut, right? But I just came back from Alaska, right? I was stuck over there in the tundra.
I think it was only the Matrix or so. You weren't really in Alaska.
I was there, I was stuck there.
No.
Listen,
You were here on the parking lot there.
listen,
That's all.
just
Green
listen to
screen.
me. Listen to me for a second, okay, Captain Ken? My goodness. All right, listen to me. You always find me at my worst. Look at how stylish this guy is.
Well, I haven't been to the hairdressers in quite a while yet.
Captain Kim, it's a pleasure to have you on board. This is LA Flights. If you have any questions, go for it, okay? This guy's an expert, okay?
So,
All kidding aside.
Officially, hi guys. Very happy to be here. Thanks for helping us out with putting the flight. I already seen it on Flight
Yes.
Radar #1. I told my crew. They were quite excited. They didn't know what was going on, but when I told them, they were very keen, and I think they will all re-watch it. So thanks for the effort, and it worked. I mean, I don't know, it was like 1,400, which is not that
No,
much.
more than that. 1,800.
Oh, see?
There you go. No, it's a good number.
See? And nobody knew actually until we were in the approach. My first officers, they weren't really aware, and well, see? now
Extra
we have-
pressure for you guys, huh?
Yeah. But I told them about you, of course, made a little bit of advertising, and
Thank you.
switch on, and buy him some stuff, buy him expensive stuff. Put
There
him
you
some
go.
money there. Yeah, he doesn't have any money.
Captain Kim, before we return to the planes, before we go answer some questions, you're so generous with your time, despite you being so tired. You're always out here, answering the viewers' questions, and for that we really are so thankful
We do
for
it
that.
for you. We do it for you, of course. We do it for Max, for everybody. We're a family, so why not? Of course.
Captain Kim, before we go for the questions, before we go to the planes, I want to ask you this question, okay? Very important question. This tall man over here. How was your flights?
It was actually great. It was very smooth. We had a little bit of turbulence during the climb, a little bit of turbulence during the descent. And other than that, it was very smooth. I had nice rest there, almost 2.5 hours of sleep, so that was nice. And very, very lovely crew. and a very professional crew. Our passengers were quite happy, I think. Very young first-class passengers, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a couple of guys below the age of 30. So
Jeez
yeah, I
Louise.
mean, it's expensive. I don't know, some internet guys like you. You know,
Hey, you wouldn't find me. You wouldn't find me in those first seats, man. First class seats. Jeez
And
Louise.
for those of you who are interested in details, we had a little bit of a hiccup at departure. We had, while refueling, we had an imbalance, what we call that. We had a little bit more in the left wing than in the right wing. And they had some trouble with the fueling truck there, but in the end, we had to call maintenance whether we could depart with the imbalance, and they told us, yeah, no problem. It was 4 tons of imbalance, so left something like 8,000 pounds or so. And 747 is easy, you know, you can even take off with that. And during the climb, it's very easy to balance that, because you just take the fuel out of only one wing until it's balanced, and then switch on all the rest of the pumps again. So that was a little bit of a hiccup, maybe a little bit of trivia there to tell. Other than that, nice plane, nice ride. Nice weather. I was expecting worse weather actually, because we had some showers earlier on. I didn't see them. And the Hollywood sign, I haven't seen it from there.
Wasn't meant to. Don't worry about
And
it.
it's my first time here on the economy parking.
That's
actually,
right.
yeah.
Every single time we see you,
Yes.
Captain Kim,
Yes.
Captain Cessna, we see you over there at Clutter's Park.
Is it really Captain Cessna here?
You started it. That's your nickname, man.
Yes, I love you too, guys.
So is that the reason why you arrived 20 minutes late?
No, the reason was actually a long flight time, and they had a little bit of trouble with one of the locks of the cargo containers in the cargo compartment, actually, I should say. Maintenance had to come by, fix it, and that took us 15 minutes, and then it was quite busy over in Frankfurt, so we lost some time over there. They slowed us down over Las Vegas, and yeah.
Okay.
So
what
all
he's
my
trying
fault.
to say is
All
not
my
his fault. There you go.
No, it's all my fault. It's always my fault. You know, it's the stripes here. It's always my fault. Other than that, it's Max's fault. Usually it's Max's fault.
Captain Kim, it's a pleasure to have you on board,
Thank
and we'll get back to the planes. This guy is a
By the way,
legend.
nice to see you well again, of course. And
It was a rough couple of weeks.
I know.
Yeah, it was a rough
I
couple
know.
of weeks.
And I told you, like all of you told him, take care of yourself and take
Yeah,
rest.
you know, but you know, the same people. Listen, I get a few messages from people saying, you know, Peter, take all the time you need. You know, rest.
Not from me.
I get other people telling me, Peter, why aren't you live?
Yeah.
Peter, just go there and just
Yeah.
put the cameras up. So I think you were one of those people that emailed me. My goodness, this guy. We'll get to the planes, guys. This is Captain Kim.
So thanks, guys, for having me. And yeah, I'll stay a little bit long, and then we see what we can do of this.
Why is he so tall? Why is he so tall?
Sorry,
Look at that.
sorry. I'm leaving.
Wow, look at that. We have Captain Kim on board. It's so nice to see you. LA Flights family making your flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. My goodness. You have, I think, a perfect streak, I think. Every single time we attempt to make our flight #1, I'm pretty sure we've always been successful.
I'm sure you are, of course, yeah. And as I said, I for the very first time this beautiful view of Max to my side and the rest of the plane. Now listen, it's really nice to be here with those guys, and as you may have figured out, the guys doing the best they can. And Max is doing a very good job here as well, because he's supporting the channel so much. He's a newbie, he tells me, but
LA
you know,
Flights intern.
Yeah, intern, yeah, and you may have heard of him. And he's got his own emoji there, Cool Max, of course, and yeah, great job.
Max 39.
So, if you like, I can have a look at some of the questions there. I missed a couple of them already.
I am sorry, Captain Kim, but get ready. You're going to have a whole bunch of questions, okay? Now, listen, originally, okay, let me give you a bit of a heads up, okay, to the viewers, okay? So, originally, the plan was to have Captain Kim on the show tomorrow. Now, that can still happen, maybe, if the rain isn't here, right? We don't want Captain Kim getting wet. And, you know...
I was complaining. I was a wind complaining about the weather, you know, that I can't get wet, of course. I'm a captain. How can I ever get wet?
I agree with you, man. I hate getting wet. So listen, I might cancel the show if it's raining tomorrow. So listen, having said that, I don't know how much time you planned on being here. Because tomorrow was supposed to be the day.
Yeah, not that long today, but we see how it goes, and if Max drags me off here, it's his fault, so we will see.
Okay.
We'll see. And I haven't done that in a while there. You tell me whenever you have to get a break there. I try to get a little bit of questions done there.
I can assure you, Captain Kim, the people want to hear you. All right? Don't you worry. People want to hear you.
Well, they want to hear Max and Toby, actually. They don't want us.
What did you do to little Toby? My goodness, he's so angry at you. Why?
I love animals. It's one of the main reasons why I'm a vegan in Alaska coming from there. And I don't know what I've done to him personally, but he's just Toby.
Oh my goodness.
It's back to stock. What can I say? I mean, what else should it be? So I had a couple of questions. One of the German guests actually asked me something about the first class passengers. I think it was Antje. Yeah, Antje Kuhn asked me, do you greet the first class passengers personally? Yes, I do. And in the beginning, when I became captain on the 747s, where we only do that, we don't do it on the short haul, and we don't have first class on the short haul. I thought it was a little bit of a silly thing, but then I realized we're actually having fun there, and those passengers, most often they fly more than I do actually, and they know the airline better than I do, they know the plane better than I do, and it's actually fun to talk with them, and sometimes you even learn things about your own company. So, and as I said, today we have very young passengers there and there. So
is that an airline thing, or is that just you?
No, it's many airlines actually. I know Swiss, it's more or less of a procedure. They do it every time, and with us it's on and off. And I try to do it whenever I find the time. Usually I have the time.
No domestic airline does that here in the States.
Yeah. Then there's Life's Good. Captain Kim, have you done Boston route? Not as a captain on the 747, but I did do it as an FO in the 747, on the 747-200 and the 400. So that was almost 20 years ago. Then they say, make Peter take you out to dinner, so, see?
Yeah, I was telling the viewers this. Captain Kim, the only reason why you've been coming out here to Los Angeles so often
free
is
food.
You want a free dinner.
Free food, yeah.
My goodness, this guy wants another free dinner.
You guys are paying, actually. Yeah, you guys are paying.
So it depends on the channel support, how good of a food you get.
Lots of money there, so.
How good of a dinner you get.
Captain Kim, what is your favorite place to eat in the world? Well, there's several. I really cannot focus on one. But actually, having dinner with friends, and the last time I saw you was at the Cheesecake Factory, of course. That was a nice dinner.
Kevin was there, Max 39. It was a good time.
It's not always about the quality of the food. It can be, of course, it can always be better, but it's of course about the company. And what else? Melanie Elrod, when did you start being a pilot for Lufthansa? Well, I started my training in October of 1991. That's a long time ago. So how much longer will Lufthansa fly the 747s? Well, I don't know. We, of course, are waiting, as you may know, on the 777X, on the 777-9, which is not coming, and it was said to be coming over to next year, but I think it will be more likely to 26.
Yeah, you know, like FOJ and I, we were talking about that, and I don't think there's going to be a delivery for the 777-9 to Lufthansa.
And some mean people like myself even say, well, it's still a possibility that they cannot get certified for it, but you never know. I mean, as you know, everything's going crazy at the moment, not only the aviation industry, and that's of course what makes us fly the 747-400s especially longer, because usually what they would do, get the old aircraft, which for newer ones, and the oldest ones of course are the 747-400s. Actually, Boeing paid for some of the extended maintenance, heavy maintenance on the 747-400 as a compensation for the late delivery of the 777s.
Didn't know that.
So,
wow, that's hefty.
I don't know whether it was for all the aircraft, but for some of them.
You know, FOJ and I were talking about how Lufthansa is going to be upgrading their business class seats.
Yes.
So that's a good sign, right?
Yeah,
for them to keep.
They won't do it on the 400, but they will do it on the Dash 8. Yes. How was the weather in Frankfurt when you left this morning, Kim? It was, let me think, I think we had 8 centigrade temperature, which is something like low 40s or so, and we had nice weather actually. It's not like this here, but cooler, yeah. Captain Kim, have you ever been to Croatia? Well, only to the airports actually, not to the country itself.
Do you count that as visiting a country? or do you have to leave the airport?
Well, it's a little bit cheating, you know.
Some would say
cheating,
that.
Yeah.
So I'm taking that as a no, right? It doesn't count.
Okay, it doesn't count. Captain Kim, have you followed the progress of the new supersonic planes, which you want to fly one? Actually, I watched the when they passed the sound barrier for the first time with one of the prototypes there, where Captain Bannister, and former Concorde captain, was there on the comments, and I followed him for many years, and yeah, that was interesting to see him there. So yeah, I'm following him a little bit. What do you like to eat for dinner? Well,
I'll make a note of it.
Yeah. I don't even know that. I'm not hungry at the moment. How many flight hours do you have? They ask. Uncle Mikey 777. It's about 19,000, which is may sound impressive, but it's a regular thing at my age, at my time in the company, so nothing special. And we have some of those bush pilots in Australia and Africa. They have many more hours than I do at my age.
So he's trying to say it's very special and very a big monumental number.
Yeah.
He's just trying to be humble.
Yeah.
Come on, almost 20,000 flight hours. Come on.
So, Captain Kim, what's your favorite system of the 747? Well, it's got 4 engines for a start, and it's got many things in force. It flies like a dream. It handles very well on the ground even, and yeah, so it's not a single system. I just like it. Captain Kim, how many times have you landed at LAX? I have to count that someday. I don't know.
You have to keep track of it.
Well,
all your LAX.
You witnessed at least 2 times when I did it myself. So
more than that.
Yeah. So whenever Peter has to interrupt me for some nice traffic there, I'm not following the traffic. I'm only trying to follow the questions here. I'm overloaded already. Captain Kim, when you usually fly to San Francisco? Well, I can fly there anytime. It's Ian actually who asked the question. Hi Ian.
Have you met Ian?
No, actually not in person.
No,
but
he's a really cool guy.
yeah, it's always nice to see him here on the chat. And lovely guy, I think. So, Paul Baudouin, I think, is asking. Paul. Captain Kim, why did it make sense to ditch the 747 for all the airlines except Lufthansa and Korean airlines? Well, there's also China. I think they still have those 747-8s. Yeah, we were a little bit late at upgrading to the 777, I should say, and then we didn't have a proper large aircraft for that sector, and then we kept going with the 747s. And I think what happened with the Dash 8, I'm not quite sure, but I heard many rumors about that. Boeing actually made a very good price for those things in order for us to order the 777. I don't know whether that's true, but I heard it in many corners of the company, and I think that's one of the reasons. And I think with the cargo capacity and the actual not only cargo capacity but the passengers at the same time, we have still a very competitive aircraft. Maybe not as great as the A350-1000, but coming closer. So,
in other words, Captain Kim says 747 number 1 and will always be number 1.
Of course, it will. It's my old workhorse here, the A321 with the IAE engines. And yeah, 14 years on that thing. Time passed. So, Captain Kim, Walter Portis is asking, when is it more difficult to land, when it rains or when there's snow? Actually, snow is more slippery, of course. You have to be a little bit more careful with that. Randy M is laughing, I don't know why. That's good again. Captain King being from Germany, do you own a Google Club? No, I'm from Northern Germany. We don't even know Google Clubs around here. And Joshua Leclerc is asking me, how are you? I'm fine.
A little tired, right?
No, I'm okay. I have to talk to Peter and Max, and Max already left, you know. So it's Captain Kim, what do you do on your free time? Well, at the moment I'm a little bit busy with some family business, but other than that, I like to listen to music. I play very little music, a little bit on my guitar and a little bit on a keyboard, and I like to travel still.
I didn't know you played the guitar.
No, but I'm not very good, so don't even. It's not worth mentioning. I started very late, only when I was 30 years old. So
you know, when we start the LA Flights podcast, you know what you're gonna have to do, right?
No.
You're gonna have to.
No. Definitely not.
That means a yes.
And Southwest coming in. They took us back and forth from the flying school in Phoenix over to back in the early 90s. So
Where exactly is it?
Goodyear Airfield.
Ah.
That used to be our flying school. Unfortunately, we sold it to United, and now it's United flying school.
Where are they training now? Where's the flight school now? Do you know?
They have something going on. I don't even know where it is. I think it's something that's going on in Rostock in Germany. They still do. They pay for it. Some training over in Phoenix, but I don't know the exact details. I'm sorry.
Why Phoenix? Why so far away? Just the great weather?
Yeah.
Okay.
They used to be in San Diego actually up until the late 60s, and the weather, of course, wasn't that favorable with the same as over here. Sometimes you have the clouds coming in and the fog, so they moved over to Phoenix, Arizona, and they have been there many years. Actually, my father, he started in Bremen and did all of his training in Bremen. So, yeah, but they moved over to San Diego sometime in the mid-60s, I think. Then there is Lee Meese, I think. Captain Kim, have you seen a UFO during your career, or do you know someone who did?
Every time you come out here, anytime any one of these pilots come out here,
I know someone who did see a UFO.
Ooh.
Actually,
Something.
it's
Captain Kim?
Cool Max, actually. He told me a story which was quite interesting.
He didn't tell me the story.
Yeah, you have to see it. No, I haven't. Yeah, exactly. So, what else do we have? Captain Kim, have you ever done a go-around on that trip? Yes, of course. So any other aircraft, all the aircraft are flew, of course. If not, have been close to every going around. No, I have been doing quite a few. And you was reading Max 39. So, Marcus is asking, when do you typically start the review of the plane? Is there a set time or stage of getting the plane ready? That is quite an interesting question, because on the 747, as on all of the long-haul aircraft, you tend to get very bad air very quickly. So what we do, we start the APU when we board the aircraft, and then we get some air and some temperature when we still do the pre-flight before the passengers are boarding. On the small planes, we try to save a little bit of fuel and try to start as late as possible. So that's what happens. Sometimes they start just prior starting the engines and prior pushback. So it depends on how hot it is and how cold it is. But on the 747, usually we got on board and started right away. So, Sue says, Max 39, I love your dog.
There you go.
There you go.
We're going to have to get the dog vlog. We're going to have to zoom into Toby.
Yeah.
Angry at Captain Kim, by the way. My goodness.
He doesn't. Captain Kim, have you ever flown 747 SP in your career? That's Aaron Rabi asking me. No, unfortunately not. I would have loved to fly that. Ron Singers, I don't know whether he's asking me. I think he's asking you.
Okay.
What's better in your opinion, 747-400 or 380?
Oh, so yeah.
Come on.
Is either a Cessna or a 747? Oh, I'm going to go with the 747. Come on, that's an easy
you're
answer.
lying, I think. I think you like the A380 better.
No,
I
don't
think
worry.
you do.
No, don't worry. I'm not cheating, Captain.
What's your favorite aircraft?
Favorite aircraft?
DC-6.
Listen, it was the star of the. It was the star of Anchorage. Okay. No, favorite aircraft. You know, I have to say, not just because you're here. Okay. 747. I just. It's such an iconic aircraft. I mean, it's recognizable, and it doesn't matter if you're an aviation enthusiast or pilot or just a commoner. Everyone knows 747. So, listen, 747. It's an easy answer over here, Captain.
See, there's this newbie on the chat, Max 39. Alexander Z is asking, or Z, are you more excited for the A350-1000 or the 777-9 in the future for LH? It's a hard thing to say. I cannot make any decision. I think both are very capable aircraft. The thing is, of course, Airbus has the edge right now because the A350-1000 is flying and it's very, very successful aircraft. So Boeing has got some homework to do, as we all know.
Doesn't have any character, Captain Kim, huh? Doesn't have any character.
Yeah, not as much. I mean, even the 737, look at it, they're departing right now. I mean, it's a very iconic aircraft. Oh, I just saw, you guys probably know how they're called. They're called Buffalo Aviation up in Canada, and they have their own YouTube channel there with all the Lockheed Electra doing freight planes and freight services, I should say. And they have the 737-300. And just the other day, I think 2 or 3 days ago, they bought and got a 737-200, brand new for them, but very, very old aircraft, with a gravel kit, so they can land on gravel airfields, and that's a very cool thing. They have a deflector shield just behind the nose gear. Check it out on YouTube if you like, and I think they're lovely guys doing a lot of aviation. They are in Oshkosh and so on, and they like plenty of stuff for the things we like.
That exact thing you're talking about, right? We saw that with the DC-9 up in Anchorage. The Everest Air Cargo, they have the deflector on the back of the nose gear.
Yeah. So, hey Captain Kim, do you plan on bidding for any Boston trips? Lufthansa starts flying the 747 there on May 1st. Not at the moment, maybe later, yeah, but we'll see.
You know something, Captain Kim? I told the viewers to send us a whole bunch of questions, okay? So listen. We know you're tired, okay? We know you're not going to be here for 5,000 hours. So listen, I am going to look up this section. Come over here, my friend. So, a lot of viewers. So right here, it starts right here, okay? You don't have to answer every single one, okay?
Where does it start, sorry?
Right there. So this is the list of the questions, okay? And just pick your favorite ones. You know, we're not ordering you to, answer everything.
Let's have a look.
It's all the messages start with a Q.
Should I start at the top?
So just favorite ones.
Okay. Optimistic Mountain Landscape asks, how much longer will Lufthansa fly the 747s? Well, as you know, nobody knows. 747-400, maybe another 2-3 years or so on, depending on the 777X. 747-8, well, until I retire, of course. So then, what is your favorite meal to have before and after a flight? Usually I have just some bread before the flight, and during the flight I have a salad or so on, nothing too fancy. And after a flight, well, sometimes I meet some people and go to the Cheesecake Factory and have a dinner over there. Depends. Yeah. Captain Kim, how long did it take to become a 747 pilot? Thank you, Danke. Mass Kennedy asked that question. Well, basic training for me, good 2 years. There was a break for me. I think I have told some of you people before, there was the first Gulf War in the early 90s, and I wasn't employed for 2.5 years. And they made me stand down for half a year during the training and then for 2 years after the training. So until you're fully checked out on the 737 in my case, 2.5 years, I think. That's it. But it's very intensive training. So yeah, quite a lot of work. Usually when you do it like that, you cannot work in other jobs at the same time. So if you have to finance your education, you either have to take it slower or, you have to just wait until you get a job there. Oh, I got a black picture. What are you doing there?
No, hold on. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, okay.
No. You didn't do anything. It's me. I was gonna do a change here. Okay, so it's a loose cable, Captain Kim.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's me.
So, Everest Landscape, as a Boeing pilot, what do you think of the company's current state and what do you see them doing in the near future? Well, many companies are struggling, and I think they've overdone it a little bit, as you know. I'm not an expert in that particular thing that I have to say. I'm very sad to see big companies like that. Oh, there's a small aircraft coming in there.
Yeah, there you go. I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Look at this, Captain Kim. This is your plane.
Do they shine the lights? Have you been in contact with any Korean air pilots by any chance?
No.
No?
No.
Could have been. Nice aircraft, nice wing flags.
You know something? There's another one in the back. We're in store.
Number
So we have
747, yeah.
a competition right now. So we have, of course, you're playing the 747 and a little Cessna, a Chinese.
Oh, okay.
So back-to-back arrivals.
Which one is it? Is it Emirates or?
Lufthansa.
Oh, Lufthansa, yeah. I don't know that airline, but they told me they're all right.
Oh, hold on, I think I see it.
Yeah.
Is it showing
There
up?
it is. There's the Cessna.
you go, man.
Cessna 150. So, Captain Kim, can you teach me how to spell? No? Cedric S.
Cedric?
Yeah, Cedric.
Come on, Cedric.
Please don't really answer this. So, Gra 09, while we're watching those beautiful aircraft there, how much training would it require to transition to piloting an A380 from the 740 you're current captain? I would say the better of 3 months, 3 or 4 months, something like that. It's a lot of simulator, of course, but then there's line training, something like that. It took me becoming a captain on the A320, moving on from the 747, 4 months, but then of course they also made me a captain, so it's a lot of training extra, and so that was 4 months. So then we have
We don't want to tire you out, okay, Captain Kim. So
you
don't
like
have to
me
answer
answering
every.
those questions. I know.
Okay, all right, just.
We have a. Well, let's have a look at this ugly airplane coming in there. Yeah, it's horrible.
There's a beautiful, iconic 747.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen the new livery, the new Korean
Yeah.
colors? Tell me what you think about it after we see
after.
this.
Okay. Nice. Airbus, right?
That is I don't know how to follow that up. This is your plane, Captain Kim. Goodness.
Is it a DC-9? I heard of a DC-9. It's the XB-70 I wanted to see so badly.
There you go. Give me both. My goodness.
So he's warm.
Oh, Irish. My goodness.
I think that.
Come on. He wants those emojis. Let's put the chat with the Captain Kim emoji. Come on.
Let's film with cool Mexico.
Hey, so what do you think about the new livery, the new Korean colors?
Well, I haven't seen it in real life, of course.
Yeah.
But to be honest, not a fan. I like this one. I think it looks different, and I like the well, it's not really a cheap line, but the separation between the gray and the blue. And I'm old style, classic, so.
If we keep talking about iconic things, right?
Yeah.
That livery, right?
Yeah.
That font on Korean Air, that is so iconic. That's so recognizable.
And then for the blues, thanks for the emojis, of course, guys. Then for the blues, we have Ita doing a quite well job. So. Yeah.
I think that's what they were trying to do. Joshua was talking about how
Yeah.
the new Korean livery reminds him of a cross between KLM and Ita.
Yeah.
I was thinking more KLM and TUI.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
you're
a
right.
good thing.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, so.
I reserve judgment though. I have to see it in person.
Yes, me too.
Beautiful lighting. I have to see it in person.
You haven't so far.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, nice one, but sad to see it go. Well, there's the overrated chef asking a question. Follow up to Mass Kennedy's queue. My 15-year-old son dreams of becoming a 747 pilot. Does he realistically have a chance? Will the 747 still be flying in 10 plus years? Well, maybe with the cargo, with the freight trucks, with the those guys you have seen up at Anchorage, there is a chance, of course. So there's a Cessna coming.
Best airline in the world, right, Captain Kim?
I forgot the prop is turning so quickly at the front that we cannot see. Hey guys. Yeah, it's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's pretty
You
smooth.
can walk away from it, so.
This guy, that's pretty good.
How is life flying around the world in the Cessna? Well, I haven't flown around the world in the Cessna. Daniel RTX is asking. So, Suze is asking, Captain Kim, have you flown to the UK? Yes. If so, which is your favorite airport to land at? Well, Heathrow is quite alright.
Have you flown to Heathrow as a passenger?
Yeah.
So best.
Yeah. To the UK as a passenger?
Yeah, to Heathrow.
To Heathrow, yeah. Many times, actually.
With bags?
Yes.
Have you had any issues with your
No.
bags?
No, not at all.
I've heard some scary things about some passengers that, some viewers that travel all the time.
Yeah.
They've told me some scary stories with your bags.
Well, I have to say that the airport security, to me, is the most efficient I've ever seen in the world. They're so quick, and they rarely fail an audit. They do many audits over there, and to be quite frank, Frankfurt hasn't been doing that well for quite a few years. I don't know how they're doing right now. And Heathrow is doing exceptionally well.
Wow.
And,
high praise for Heathrow.
Yes. I don't know about the luggage downstairs, but all the rest, I never had any issues. So, question, what's your worst crosswind landing you have experienced? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Quite a few.
You guys don't keep track of that, do you? Do you guys keep track of that?
No, not really. I don't remember anything spectacular. Captain Kim, that's an interesting one. Is there an aircraft that you haven't flown but wish you could? Spooky Cindy Favorites asking that
Spooky
question.
Cindy Favorites, long-time viewer.
Yes. Yeah, the DC-10 or the LT-1011 that would be something. Of course, Concorde. I really love that. I miss those.
So Captain Kim picking the realistic planes.
Yeah. And of the current ones, nothing else comes to mind except the obvious. Mary Winterclaw, any status on Yankee Tango? Her last flight was from Frankfurt to Beijing on March 18th, and she has moved since then. Any clue about her whereabouts? Beijing is where we do our heavy maintenance, and Yankee Tango is having her 5 or 6 year interval heavy maintenance. So she'll be there for at least 6 to 8 weeks. That's usually how long it takes. So, and that is exactly what I told you before, what Boeing pays Lufthansa to do on the 747-400s on the old ones. Thank you. And that's what's happening there. Ian is asking when you usually fly to San Francisco. Well, not at the moment. Hello, Captain Kim. Aren't you tired after the long flight? Just a Dane is asking. You want to get rid of me, okay?
I can answer you that one. My goodness.
Yeah.
By the way, look at all the heavies. Look at that. We got the variety, right?
Yeah.
We got the 777. We have the A350 ETA.
Cessna 172, 170, 71150.
And the A380.
Show off. Yeah, nice hour here right now. So
we were talking about the ETA, right? The livery, right? They did a really good job with the colors.
Yeah.
They brought the wrong one today. They brought the white one. That's the boring. That's one of the. I
think it's Toby's fault.
You gotta get him barking at you again. My goodness.
Yeah.
He doesn't approve.
Hey Toby, that's a nice view right now. I've seen the ETA crew and immigrations. I met them over there, so they're kind of at the same time.
We have Singapore, the big 777 heading to Narita.
Yeah, just been there a couple of weeks ago. Very nice.
Narita?
Actually, a week ago.
Oh wow.
Not
Haneda?
Narita, sorry, Haneda.
Yeah, Haneda.
Right, yeah. But Tokyo. And of course they have Sakura right now, the cherry blossom going on, so very nice place this time of year. But very crowded, I have to say.
Is it getting like Rome? Like a whole bunch of tourists?
Yeah. Especially Tokyo. And but I still like it. I like being there. I like the strangeness of the whole culture. It's very, very different. I like to experience that. And I like that everyone is behaving very, very well. The worst thing to the Japanese I've met is what can happen to them is to be of any annoyance to somebody else. And that is a nice thing. And I think it's something nice to have in your head as well. Be kind to each other, but also be a little bit aware of your surroundings, whether you're blocking someone or being impolite without even intending to be. The Japanese are very, very cautious with everything. And when you ride the trains, for example, the subway, there's no cell phone going on there. Everything is quiet, and they do it just by themselves. Nobody has to tell them that. Actually, there are signs, but they wouldn't do it. They just wouldn't dare. Very quiet streets. The asphalt on the streets makes the cars go quieter. So, very nice place here. I like it. So,
All right, let's move to Japan. Jeez,
Yeah.
trying to sell it then.
yeah. What else do we have there? What's the one at the...
So right now, okay, so we have the ITA on the left.
Peter, what's the one behind there?
On the right, we have the French. We have Air France.
Ah, that's Air France. Yeah. Then we have Lufthansa.
And in the middle, we have Virgin Atlantic. Hold on, let's see. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Okay. So we have 3 planes, right? A380 Lufthansa in the rear.
Yeah, there is Peter.
In the middle, we have Air France and the A350-1000 in front of Air France.
Oh, Hawaii is coming in. It's the 200, right? The short one.
That is the time.
Why do we have one? Nice one. I only learned the other day, not too long ago, about a year ago, that you can order the A330 with the center tank and without center tank. I didn't even know that. So,
They give you the option. Yeah.
So, what else do we have here? I answered that one, I answered that one. How tall are you? Optimistic Mountain Landscape is asking. I'm 6'4". No, I didn't drink that much milk, Cedric S is asking again. Okay, I answered that. No cuckoo clock, I answered that. This is an interesting one, I think. Kobe Annan is asking, with how much the industry has changed, would you still become a pilot if you were starting out today? And this is difficult to answer because I'm not starting today and I don't know how the kids feel when they come out of school, what the options are. And I think it has become much more difficult to become a well, not a captain, but a pilot. So much choice, so much different options, and you have to pay a lot of money. A couple of years ago, I would have said no, but then when I look at the jobs you get offered as a young person and this thing, I'm still used to the idea of starting at a company and staying with it for all of your working life. This is something, of course, very old-fashioned, and I like that about this job. But since this isn't the norm anymore, I really can't say. I probably would do it again, yes. But, well, since you don't know the outcome, of course, I was simply lucky. I had a very good period of working in this job, even with the 2.5-hour wait time when I started off. It was 2.5 year wait time, I should say.
2.5 hours, that's
Yeah,
great.
2.5 hours, yeah, that was a long wait time. And so I was lucky. And my father was even more lucky. He started in 1957 up to 1996. That was a very exciting time. And, but yeah, I feel blessed actually.
How about this? If you had to do it over, okay, would you stay in Europe or would you have gone to let's say the U.S. and work here, and let's say top tier airline here in the States?
Depends. Depends on many things. And changing times nowadays, it's very difficult for a European to make that decision go over to the US because we have social security, of course, in Europe. You have healthcare in most of the countries, of course, something you don't have to worry about. You have a little bit of security in your job, which you don't have over here. Of course, over here you get paid, and well, at least with the big legacy airlines, a lot of money, but then you have to get in, of course. So I think, well, I would give it a try, but if I wouldn't be able to make it in the legacy carriers and the big ones like Delta or American or so, then I wouldn't dare. I would probably stay over in Europe. So, and you don't earn $1.5 million when you start over in Delta or American Airlines, I can tell you that. So it's only the very, very senior guys.
Yeah.
And
Jeez, God bless them. My goodness.
well, I think they earned it because they have been robbed from their pension a couple of years ago. So it's a little bit of payback time for them, so it's not too bad. So there is BJ asking, DG actually, Captain, Kim, Duke, Lufthansa pilots pay for the uniforms, are they provided by Lufthansa? Your double-breasted captain's place is very stylish. Well, it's a mix. We pay a little bit and Lufthansa pays a little bit. And Captain Kim, Albatross 14, I think he's from Germany. When was the last time when you saw Yankee Mike? She asked me to say hello to you, hand pink waving. Well, which Yankee Mike? I think he's referring to the old one, the 747-400, sorry, 200, which I flew, of course, as a first officer. It's been a while, a couple of years. What you're finding there?
We have one of your favorite Cessna.
Cessna. Max is commenting here from the back.
Yeah, thanks to Max 39. Yeah, he was telling me,
Yeah. Is this Concorde?
Let me ask you.
Did I miss it again?
Give me an honest answer, okay? Who has the roomier cockpit?
Oh,
747s or the A380s, the little Cessnas that you keep
that's
talking
easy, and I think most of you know that, of course, the A380 is a very, very roomy cockpit. It's huge. And 747 has one of the narrowest cockpits of the larger aircraft. Because, well, it was designed as a military transport aircraft, cargo aircraft. So it was a very different design choice they did there. And yeah, it's a narrow cockpit, it's a loud cockpit. It's not as ergonomic as the A380, but still, almost everyone who's flying the 747 is very, very passionate about it and wouldn't swap for any other plane. Yes, of course they do. With a keyboard. Someone's working there. Okay, the engine's pulling up and down there, so someone's battling it. Kind of tricky there, the short final here in LAX on the 24 right, because you have many buildings. The wind is coming from the sea, and of course it gets turbulence from the buildings there going around them, so you always have to fight off some.
There's no auto throttle at that altitude, right? It's manually controlling the throttles?
I think they have been flying with auto throttle. Lufthansa does it when we fly manually, we fly with manual throttle. Most airlines don't. Most airlines continue on auto throttle. It has some drawbacks, and so we like to do it all manually. I think they did it with auto throttle, but I can't be sure. You have the option to do it with or without, but in Lufthansa you don't. Actually, you have to fly it manually.
So today when we heard your arrival, we heard those engines throttling up, that was you?
That was me.
That was you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Struggling. Actually, I remember I had quite a bit of overspeed when coming here close to the economy parking there, so I had to reduce it by quite a big amount. And then you have to be careful with those jet engines, because when you slow them down very, very much, you need a long time for them to spool up. And of course you have to prepare them. But usually you know when you have to pull out a lot of power that you will have to add it right afterwards again. So always a little bit careful there. There's a 747 coming.
That is Lufthansa. That's yours.
Just joking, that's mine. Well, they made it out. I didn't do enough damage to it, so they were still able to fly it out. Lucky them. They're so lucky to leave LA right now. I mean, what would I give to leave LA right now? Not being with those crazy guys.
Jeez, amazing. All right, give me the answer. He wants to go to the hotel. There you go. The first time you're seeing the 747 take off from this location, right?
Yes.
Where do you prefer, Clutters or here?
It's nice. Both have their
drawbacks
and advantages, of course. I still miss Bad Bridge there because it's memories, and I know exactly why you're not there anymore.
Yeah,
but it's where we first met. So
exactly that, when you landed, right? Yeah. Joshua and I, we were talking about that. It feels like it was yesterday. Can
a special place in my heart, of course.
How long ago was that? That was, I think Josh said 2 years ago?
Yeah. It was Thanksgiving 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago.
More than that. No, wait a minute. When we first met, it was February of 2022. No, 23.
Yeah, right.
It was 23.
You did get my landing on Thanksgiving 22.
Yes.
And then we met early in 23 the first time. You're right, yeah.
That's it, man. It feels like it was yesterday. Where did the time go?
Yeah. I didn't even know that guy over there.
thought it was
Good
20
times.
21, I
Good
thought.
times not knowing you. You know?
Yeah, I know.
You know something? I was talking to someone the other day, right? And when we were talking about, we were talking about COVID, right?
Yes.
And I said, oh yeah, that happened in 2022, right? 2023.
Yes.
And then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's 5 years ago. That's 2020. Like, where did the time go? Jeez, it's just.
Good evening.
There you go. You should leave a note next time for them to shine the light, huh?
Yes. Yes, I did. Well, you usually don't meet them, so yeah, I'm sure. Of course, you're always welcome. You're the host.
Trust the host.
Trust the host.
Trust the host. I tell this guy, trust the host.
Long night.
Flaps 20?
Yeah, flaps 20, exactly. We have this thing going on. Max and I is always going, is it flaps 20 or is it flaps 10 and so on. I told him the other day, sometimes we use flaps 20 for the takeoff, sometimes we use flaps 10, but this is like flaps 20.
All right, I'm sure the viewers want to know, right? What determines the flap setting?
I don't know.
And that's the show. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in.
We had a good time. Thanks for tuning in. Exactly. We won't be ever. So, flaps 20 gives you more lift, but more drag. So what it means when you have shorter runways, lets you lift off earlier, and then later during the climb. The climb isn't as steep as with flaps 10. You need more speed with flaps 10. So it's always depending on the many variables as usual. The length of the runway, on the obstacle which is on the end of the runway. You see this embankment at the end of the runway, that is an obstacle for us as well. When an engine fails, then it can be a dangerous thing. So it depends on where we have a.
We're zooming into that right now. So you're talking about the
exactly
red and
that
white.
one, yeah. And of course, when we have some trouble getting up because we have one failed engine or so, and we don't want to hit that. So it depends, and we have a software program which tells us which setting to use. But it's very much depending on the obstacle situation, the length of the runway, and the weight of the aircraft, of course. Less flaps, of course, means less drag, less fuel consumption, but sometimes it's better to have the flights 20. We have rather short runways over here, and then it's, of course, depending on the performance of the aircraft. Nice takeoff, nice plane, tuck them in, and off we go.
When are they going to start retracting the flaps?
At about 1,000 feet above ground or above the elevation of the runway, we start lowering the nose, speeding up. We have a more or less fixed thrust setting. The takeoff thrust is a little bit higher than the climb thrust setting. So once we hit 1,000 feet, we reduce the power because the maximum continuous thrust the engine can take is less than what we usually use at takeoff. It's not fully accurate because we reduce our thrust for takeoff because we only use what we really need in order to save maintenance costs and fuel on the engines. Nice view at the 747 and the turn looks fantastic always, I think.
This is how we're going to see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. It's really amazing. And I know it sounds cheeky, but I still sit there in my seat and I still sometimes have to pinch myself to believe that I really have the privilege of doing this. And it's still special, still feels special. So
I lost it. Right when you were saying that, such a.
Sorry.
Jeez Louise.
There you go.
I got captivated with what you said.
There
That's
you go.
I can't believe you, man. Listen, we're watching you from the ground, right? And we're just so jealous of you guys. All these pilots, you guys. I told FOJ this. You guys have the best office view in the entire world.
We do. We are aware, and of course, that's one of the reasons. Of course, it's only because I have to be in the limelight, of course, all the time. No, it's also, of course, there's always a little bit of truth in there. Of course, I like being with you guys there, and it's nice to get the feedback. Sometimes it's not always great. Sometimes it's better, but what we enjoy is to give a little bit back, and myself and FOJ and Captain Ken, of course, and many others are trying to do their thing. And when you talk to those guys, most of them, except for me, of course, they're very humble, very nice guys.
You're
and
the complete opposite of
yeah, exactly. And and I think, especially Captain Ken, who's done so much work for the channel as well in his spare time, he's doing an excellent job there, and he's very humble and very nice. And he just wants to share a little bit of it and let you guys be a part of it. And I mean, there's a reason you're on this channel, of course, and there's a reason why Peter's here, so we're all connected a little bit. And of course, we would like to give back a little bit.
Talking about Captain Ken, this is the Captain Ken mobile. It's not flying in from JFK, this is flying in from Honolulu.
Yeah. Is that the 400? Captain Ken, if you're watching,
oh my goodness!
we have this thing going on that he wasn't quite so sure which engines they had on the 767, and we said, well, you have to know your engines.
You have to know your engines. Jeez Louise, there you go. Lots of celebration. They're cheering the Captain Ken mobile landing.
Was it the 767?
Was it? Was it the roar that set off the car alarms?
Probably. Yeah. It probably was. I mean, it's loud when you're underneath it, those CF6s. No, that's Pratt & Whitney's actually, right? Yeah.
No, those are
CF6s?
Yeah, CF6.
Yeah. 80s.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, CF6 80s.
I was about to say, you're giving Captain Ken a hard time, but jeez Louise.
I'm not flying the 767. I'm supposed to know the engines I do fly, so, and I handle it.
Good point, good point.
Yeah.
Well, Hans, to celebrate, they're all cheering you, Captain Ken.
Yeah, exactly. So something going on.
It could have been a 7.6.
Yeah, I think so. It was.
This is the car park. This is the ride share.
So, Sonia's asking, why don't you go to Clubbers anymore? Well, there's a couple of reasons, I think, and of course, most of us want to see, first of all, Peter and all of his equipment and all the guys here as safe as possible. And sometimes, even Clutters Park is not the safest place to be.
Yeah, even Clutters Park, but you know, nothing compares to Bats Bridge. I'm gonna zoom into it.
Yeah.
So this is the location we've been talking about. We haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah.
So that's the Westchester Bridge. Underneath the bridge, we have Lincoln Boulevard, and
Yes.
I normally used to set up shop right around there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not safe. The creepy crawlers. A lot of spiders. How are you with spiders?
I'm fine.
You're fine?
I like all animals and insects and so on.
There you go.
I'm fine.
So am I. I'm a man too, man. Hey, listen. Spiders, they don't get me. Just don't put one in front of me. Okay? Just put one in front.
Exactly, I heard the other day. So,
You heard the other day. Yeah, that's my picture over there.
Emilien Renier is asking, Captain Kim, have you ever been to Montreal Airport? Yes, I used to be, as a flight attendant, I used to fly into Mirabel actually, which is not used as the International Airport.
You know, that's right. You used to be a flight attendant, right?
Yeah. Back in the day,
Wow,
about 2
there you
days
go.
ago, yeah.
You know something? I know a few.
30 years ago.
I know a few flight attendants that, you know, decided to become pilots, and is it? I'm just so interested in knowing the journey. My goodness. I mean, we're not going to get into that today. Don't worry about that, Captain Kim. But, you know, I always admire that. You know, you're a flight attendant, and then you know, go through the training, you go through the schooling, and then...
No, it wasn't quite like that, because it was the 2.5 years of waiting time. So after my initial training, after the first 6 months of ground school in Bremen, I became a flight attendant without ever being on the controls of the plane.
Okay.
Because they stopped our course for a couple of months. And then I re-entered my course, finished it, and then after it for two years I was a flight attendant on A340s and A310s, even back then, and A300s. So that's what happened. So it wasn't like I became a flight attendant and then, you know, I want to become a pilot or something like that. Not like that at all. So I always wanted to become a pilot. Well, first I wanted to try that, and if not, it would have been a well, I would have gone into medicine, become a doctor over there. That would have been my alternative, and I feel very lucky that I was able to do this one. So, yeah.
Who could say that? Oh, if I wasn't gonna be a pilot, I would have been a doctor. Jeez.
Yeah, but you know what they found out during my initial selection process in Lufthansa, I don't have any ambition, and that's true. I'm not a very ambitious guy, so lack of testosterone, call it what you will. Not a very manly guy. Lots of estrogen, or I don't know, and so I don't care. The thing is, when there's somebody fighting for first place next to me, go right ahead. That's fine with me.
You know something? I'm the same way. I don't go through the hassle. You know, just.
Yeah. And when you give me a task, I try to do it as well as I possibly can. But that's something different. That's not ambition. So, and this, for most, especially men, my character wouldn't work to be a very successful doctor in medicine or so, because you need a little bit of elbow to fight your way ahead to go into the subject you will feel happy with. So yeah. And Hummingbird 99, doctors aren't that smart. Well, airline pilots aren't that smart. People aren't that smart, you know. so crazy.
Hey, by the way, I'm trying to hide my hair right now because I feel.
You're weak. I like your wig.
I feel so bad right now.
Yeah.
You always catch me at my worst. I'm gonna say that again. All right, you always catch me at my worst.
You guys should see that. I mean, when you look very closely, Peter has got quite thick hair, very thick hair. I haven't seen that.
Thick hair. Yeah, you're
it's
right
almost
about that.
like many Asians, like in Japan or so, and you see that and so he's probably Japanese.
There you go, man. I'm trying to like put the hoodie on. I'm trying to put like the wig.
But it's nice hair.
Come on, man.
Good looking guy there.
Thanks.
Not as good looking as Max, of course, but you know, there you go.
There you go.
Always with the hoodie on.
So.
They're saying I have a wig on. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'll take that as I'll take that compliment.
Of course you have to.
Better to be called.
Who started that, by the way?
I think it was the co-founder of LA Flights. The little one.
The very little one?
Yeah, the little one with curly hair.
The little one? You're not related in any way, right?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
He has curly hair. He has the good hair.
Yeah. So, no questions.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I need you. I need your spelling lessons. Cedric, my goodness, we're trying to help you out, man. You have a.
Cedric, tell us what do you want from us? Come on.
Listen, you have a.
What do you want? Huh? What is it?
What do you want? You gotta say it with an accent, Captain.
With a New York accent.
You have a Lufthansa 747 captain at your disposal right now, Cedric. We're trying to help you out, man.
Please give us something to work with. Korean is asking Captain Kim, do you ever fly LH4702 Yankee Zulu? That's a Rush song, right? So yeah, I did plenty of times. Very good Rush song. I like Rush. Oh, sorry. Sorry guys, it's all about the planes. Well, basically it's all about Max. But, you know.
I heard my name, that's all I heard.
I always say it's the Peter show. It's just next to the airplanes.
Is that Captain Campbell? Auntie Kuhn, how many female 747 captains does Lufty have? Good question. I had to guess there, but I think it's only 5-ish, or maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I was trained by one of them, my very last flight before my final check. A very nice lady captain, I should say, and I like her very much. So yeah. Actually, we have, if you ask me, we don't have enough women pilots in Lufthansa. We have very few of them. And yeah, I don't know what's happening with the winning of in Germany, but they just don't apply. Captain Kim, how many miles have you flown in your career so far? I don't know. Statute or nautical miles?
You gotta be exact.
Yeah. Captain Kim, what type of vehicle do you drive at home? Well, of course, only the biggest cars, something like Maybach and so on. All the captains, they only drive Maybach, Bentley, Rolls Royces and so on. Well, I have very small cars, but I don't get into details. Actually, I did before. You missed it. Sorry. You did.
There you go. You missed it. Should have tuned in before.
Captain Kim, Michael B asks, can you board the upper deck via the upper door? No. Well, you can. You could. Yeah, ready. Can you fly across? I saw a jet beach test on the lower doors, but not the upper door. Yeah, we don't use it. It's only when you emergency exit. It opens upwards. Many people don't know that. It opens upwards, and it's not really useful for boarding. So that's only the A380 where you can board via the upper door.
That's such a flex. You're flying on a 747, you have a nice business class seat, and you get to walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
Who gets to say that?
Me.
You.
But I don't fly business class.
You and very fortunate travelers.
Yep.
And a whole bunch of 30-year-olds.
So we're up there. This is a rating for landing. 777 say land beautifully. Captain Kim, have you ever fly it to London Gatwick or Alicante? London Gatwick? No. Actually, yes, I did.
Which one? 74?
No, 747. Or Alicante. Alicante, no. Captain Kim, what is the worst turn? Dino Sanders. What do you mean? Give us something to work with. So, by the way,
was that a question from Tiano Sanders?
Yes.
How do you pronounce this name? Hold on, where is it?
Tiano Sanders.
Someone told me it was Dino Sanders.
Dino?
I've been pronouncing his name wrong for the past 2 years.
Yeah, still there. By the way, Yin is mentioning. I think I want to say Kevin there, but it's spelled D-E-G-A-S. So, or is it Suzanne? Pronounced Suzanne?
Yeah.
So Vegas and Ballycat, our moderators.
Yeah,
all of our moderators, they're doing a brilliant job. So, shout out to them there. Thanks for your work. So that's who we have.
Oh, we have a super chat from you. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Super chat from you.
This is a really cool first officer. We've met him and he's co-hosted with us in New York. So his YouTube name, New York A321 First Officer Loves LA Flights. I'm going to ask you this, okay?
Is he flying 747 as a captain?
Flies the A321. It's a really cool plane. Listen, I'm going to ask you this. When are you going to change your YouTube name to something like that? 747 Captain Loves LA Flights. When?
It's too long.
Yeah, look at that. Loves LA Flights. That's a perfect YouTube name.
Well, and then I'm on the iPad and I want to address somebody and then have this name. On the computer it's not a problem, but on the iPad it's really you have to punch it in.
Let me put the message on the screen. Hold on a minute. We're talking about this really cool viewer, really cool first officer for a major
cooler than I am.
legacy carrier. He's the one that doesn't give me a hard time. Jeez Louise. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, friend. Celebrating 20 months with LA Flights membership. Says, hey, Captain Kim. Hey, Peter. Filming Monday. Oh my goodness. Okay, am I gonna be out here Monday, April 7th? Do you know something? What's the date? Let's see. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go to New York. April 12th through the 20th. But
Who knows? You never know with this guy.
there's a good chance.
It's going back to Anchorage.
There's a good chance.
Yeah. Are you going back to Anchorage April 7th?
We're gonna make a special.
Or April 6th?
Listen, we're gonna make a special announcement in the next few days. I think I might make a. So we have a big April. Okay, I'll let you know what we're planning. I think I've told you already. We have a big April ahead of us. A big May. So, I think tomorrow or April 1st. Okay, so on the day of your takeoff, flying back to Germany, we're gonna make a special announcement. We're gonna spill the beans on several projects we're working on. I'll let you know. All right, I'll let you know.
By the way, we're missing those super chats a little bit. Kevin Melcher is giving us $5. Happy Sunday, LA flights of Captain Kim. Question to Captain Kim. Will we see AI technologies in aviation? I don't know. Yes, we will. We will see AI everywhere.
You're gonna have ChatGPT flying away.
But thanks for the code. And Captain Kim, you and Captain Ken are on your takeoff roll and on parallel runways. Who rotates first? Depends, I would say.
Let's
well,
say
most likely Ken.
Let's say you're both in San Francisco. Let's say for some reason they're letting the 747 take off on the ones with a 767 on the parallel runway. Who's gonna take off first?
It's a drag race.
Yeah.
Drag race. There you go, Max.
Paul Baudouin is asking again, Captain Kim, have you ever flown into the old Hong Kong airport where you had to dodge buildings on final? Only with my father on the controls, unfortunately. Captain Kim, what is the most beautiful country you have seen?
Burbank.
Burbank. Max 39 says Burbank, California.
What did you say? I like actually South Captain Kim, how often do you have to be recertified on a 747? Well, it's once a year you have to do your return check flight there. But it's a little bit different. It used to be very, very strict, but now we have a little bit of room there. But roughly once a year. Captain Kim, would they ever bring a Lufthansa A380 to Toronto someday? I don't know whether Toronto is working with the A380. I cannot tell you. I haven't been to Toronto for a long time. And Sasha2506 is asking, have you ever landed in Helsinki, Finland? Yes, many, many times. Greetings from Nuremberg. So what's it with Helsinki? And Captain Kim, how long have you been flying in between? Kevin J asked. Well, 3 years now, being a captain. But before that, 6.5 years as a first officer. Not before now, but well, let me start over. So 3 years now, before that 14 years captain on the A320, before that 6.5 years first officer, first officer on the 777, before that 3 years first officer on the 777.
Like I said, I think we have a few paid questions here, Captain Kim. We have GE. To the tip, are the engines monitored from HQ when you're flying? I think you told us this last time.
They are.
And I was really surprised to know that. Like that's really that's
not only from Lufthansa but also from the manufacturer. They're monitoring those engines all the time.
So there's someone sitting somewhere monitoring the all the 747s flying out.
Yes. Not constantly looking at the screen, but if some parameter runs out of limits, then they got a heads up there. So we see him all the time, but we only see the main parameters which are important to us. But
so is the possibility there that HQ will see, let's say, something wrong with the engines and the pilots don't even know something's happening, and they'll contact the pilots?
Probably not that, but they will probably schedule maintenance for that without me even knowing, because they see little things happening to the engine so early, way before we notice anything going wrong in the engines. They have so many sensors in there. Super chat, $5 from Andrew Lisco. Captain Kim, has the weather changed over the years, or is flying about the same as always? It's always changing. Everything's changing. I don't really know what to say that. Of course, it was very, very different 30 years ago, but it hasn't changed in the past 30 years as much as it has changed the 30 years before the 30 years. So when my father started about 60 years ago, he experienced such a major development. And just a couple of years, you had so many different new aircraft, and then you had to change the procedures. Then in the first you moved on from 5 pilot cockpits, well, not 5 pilot cockpits, you had the flight engineer, you had the...
That's a private cockpit, I guess.
Yeah, you had the radio telephony guy, you had the navigator, and then you had 3 in the cockpit, then you had only 2 in the cockpit with the glass cockpits like you have now. So many different aircraft have come and gone, unfortunately. And I think the past 30 years, it didn't change that much. The cockpits are more or less the same. So we reached a plateau actually. So
I guess the next advancement is going to be what the other viewer was talking about, right? Like AI?
AI, maybe single pilot cockpit, at least for cruise flight or so on. I'm happy not to see that anymore in my, active duty time. So Swiss is fighting in there again, you see it moving around there. Nice aircraft. I like the 777. Must be a nice thing to fly.
When you run final approach, right? Well, I'll tell you after the.
See how it fights with his engines.
Tell from here, right? I know. How can you tell?
You see the pitch changes, and you hear a little bit of the power changes. You see him struggling there, and especially when you get close to the runway, you have a tendency of getting a little bit of a downdraft. You have an updraft before that, but you lose that updraft when you reach the airport, then you have to fight your way down. It depends on the winds a little bit. So you were trying to ask a question.
Oh yeah. So on your approach, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna see the replay. So we saw you struggling. Is struggling the right word? We saw you, going from left to right. We saw a little bit of walking. Was it the wind?
Flying an aircraft, I think that's what it's called.
Now that's Captain Kim.
Yeah.
Silence.
Trying to find the runway and hitting it. No, it's always moving around a little bit, the air and so on. You always have to fight it a little bit, but it's not a bad thing, and it's fun most of the time. So, and of course, you try to. Actually, when you have a lot of experience, it's not a hard deal. But when you start flying, it's very hard to hit the runway right on the center line, and especially on the touchdown zone and so on. So you struggle in the early days of your flying career and early weeks and early months. And later on, especially on the big aircraft like the 747, of course, you want to hit the center line. And that becomes more difficult with crosswind, because on the 747 with crosswind, your cockpit depends on the strength of the crosswind. But with maximum crosswind, your cockpit touches the runway, the extended line of sight of the runway edge. So you're actually not in the middle of the runway anymore. You're over the runway edge with the cockpit. And only in the very last second you stomp into the rudder and try to get it all the way straight. Sometimes you even don't do that with slippery runways or so, and you let it touch down like it did, and it actually decraps itself. This jet, the executive jet. So, and it depends on the aircraft. On the A320, I remember that you had to put your cockpit always on the center line, but on the even with crosswind, on the 747. Sunday Airways, Jet 999, live simply and freely. Now I have enjoyed early commentary today, Carol. Thank you so much. Thanks for the money.
You know the exec jet, right?
Yeah.
Listen, I know you're not thinking about this, right? Because it's a million years ahead, a million years far away from us. After Lufthansa, after you're the captain of the 747, what's Captain Kim going to do? You don't think about that? Is exec jet in your future?
No. Once I stop flying 747s, that'll be it. I will stop flying for good. And
what a cargo 747.
SP.
Yes,
SP. There you go. Yeah, get a private 747. No, I think I've done enough flying. I still enjoy it right now. I like everything around it, surrounding, and I like coming here, being with you guys, of course, meeting people and so on. It won't be that easy to come over then. when I stop flying.
We're gonna have to come over to you.
Yeah, exactly. So no, but I will stop flying, and I think I will be fine.
Easily. That's gonna, you know, something. That's gonna be a really sad day. That means, yeah, you're right. We're not gonna see each other, right? Oh, that's right. That he doesn't like me. Forget about it. Sorry. Sorry.
Relax.
Did you see the complaint messages I get every day?
No, not with the bank. Cedric has his writing headed off with the bank for sure. You know what I'm going to do? I won't tell anyone. The crew is home. Just going to go home because of some like to end it with a bang. Yeah, of course.
You know what? I never got the name, but a Lufthansa A380 pilot. When it was his last flight out of LAX, massive.
Yeah.
I was at Bats Bridge, and oh my goodness, to this day, you know, I'm so angry still that, you know, we weren't in a better location to get the wing wave. He wasn't really, you know, he really wasn't talking to me directly, but someone in ground ops told me, hey Peter, you know, this, you know, we have a Lufthansa captain who's going to be retiring, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Big wing wave. Are you gonna do something like that? Massive, wherever you're gonna take off from?
Me. Listen.
Come on, Captain Kim.
And Yin Team Stripes got the civil is asking, Captain Kim, are you Team Stripes or anti-stripes? Come on, I was always a little bit careful. I'm honest, I didn't like the idea so much when it started, but now I have to say it's a
Wait
winner.
a minute. Oh.
And,
wait a minute, hold on, we gotta go on camera for this. Hold on, come over here. Hold on. Let me fix my hair, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Are you changing your mind with the stripes?
No.
No.
As I said, in the very early beginning, when they introduced it, I wasn't too sure of that idea. But now I have to see, yeah, it works. And it works especially when you see a couple of Condors standing next to each other. So I'm Team Stripes. Yeah, it works. It's fine.
Say it again. This is going to be part of the highlight reel of the year. You are...
Well, careful Team Stripes.
Let go.
Apprehensive Team Stripes. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'll take it. Captain Kim is part of Team Stripes. There you go.
Yeah.
Take that, Josh.
Yeah, sorry, Josh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Listen, Team Stripes, it's a good-looking plane.
I wouldn't like to fly it, you know.
Okay.
That's a different matter.
Team Stripes, I'll take it. We'll end right there. There you go.
Okay.
That's the end of the show.
What are you saying?
That's the end of the show.
That's the end of the show. It's the end of LA Flights.
Hey, we'll take it any day of the week.
That's the end of LA Flights. That was it. Okay. So no more questions. I bored them to death already. So
look at this. A lot of people. Look at that. You got a lot of people on your side. Look at that.
yeah.
Matt Ali says apprehensive Team Stripes. There you go. I'm gonna put that on the shirt and sell it.
When is Qantas leaving? Do you know?
Yeah, tonight, 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know when they leave. So Captain Kim, Casby asks, how different does it feel flying the various sizes of planes? Well, the bigger the aircraft is, the nicer it flies. It's easier to fly. The 747 is one of the easiest aircraft. And to be honest, I found the A320 at times while Max 79, you need to leave right now. What's been going on there? Garrett S says Max 79, you need to leave right now. Why is that?
Wait, I should leave right now? What?
Garrett says Max 79, you need to leave right now. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Jerry all the way in Chicago.
Oh, Jerry.
She watches all the time in Chicago. What you trying to say, Jerry?
She doesn't want to see me.
Biggest LA flights fan, right? Captain Kim, what is your longest current flight? I think it's Tokyo going back to Frankfurt. Depends on the winds, but sometimes it can go over 14 hours. Last time I had it was only 13 hours, 25 minutes. That was rather quick. Captain Kim, have you ever flown the 727? Actually, it was the very first aircraft I flew in when I was half a year old, over to all the way from Germany over to Tucson, Arizona, when my father did training over there, and we accompanied him as a family. So my father was on the 747 for 12 years, an instructor pilot, so unfortunately I wasn't able to fly myself. Best I can come up with, I flew the 707 simulator of Lufthansa in Frankfurt. That was quite a treat. And yeah, so
That's the closest you got to the flying 707.
Yeah. Andrew Riscos asking, can a 747 land us at LaGuardia? Is it too short of a runway? I don't think so. It could land there, but there's nothing else to do there. So. And actually, the 747, there's a misconception. Even the A380, they don't need necessarily longer runways than those A320s or so. It's more or less the same. Especially the A380 can work with very short runways because it's not designed for its current state. It has this huge wing, which is much too big for its current size. It's designed for being, it's developed for the stretch of the A380, which never came into being. And so that's one of the main reasons why it's not that popular, because it's very expensive to operate. It's a heavy aircraft for the capacity and uses a lot of fuel and a lot of maintenance. So one of the main reasons it's not that popular is those big wings, actually. But what it does do, it makes this aircraft very, very slow on approach and takeoff. So it doesn't need long runways, so even at heavy loads. So I think it's safe to say that the 747 needs a little bit more runway than the A380 with comparable weight. So, Carnival Frog, do they use software to have all the 747 variants fly with the same input response? Well, the 747-400 is totally manual. There's no software whatsoever, no ground links while flying it. And the 747-8 is the very first one which introduced, as we call it, fly-by-wire, where some of the control surfaces get the inputs from computers, but basically they still put out what we put in. It's the outboard airways and the spoilers on the top of the wings. And that's basically what it is. So it's still very much a manual aircraft, not much electronics there. So there's Delta Orange and JFK. That will be it.
Are you going to be at JFK? Can you talk about your your upcoming schedule, or you want to keep that hidden? You want to keep that a secret?
Might want to keep that hidden.
Okay. All right.
Maybe there's a surprise. Not related to JFK, by the way. Not at all. So, Anti-Cool is in from the air again. I have what to take a break for the A380's equivalent of 92 alpha. Well, Anti, tell me how much an elephant weighs. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maximum takeoff weight for the A380 is 560 tons as far as I know, metric tons, and that's more than when the contact goes. And the maximum takeoff weight for the 747-8 is 442 tons. It's about almost 100 liters. So, Captain Lim. Do you get nervous at takeoff at times? Just lose rain, sorry for that. No, I don't. Why should I? What is the fastest you've gone in your time flying? Biggest ever flight time? Unfortunately, well, depends. What do you call it when you... Would you like me to say something about moving in the mass of air? I haven't gone past Mach 1 yet, so still trying to do that in some sort of aircraft. Not myself, but as a passenger probably. And then it depends, of course, this air mass we're moving in is moving above the Earth with the wind, of course. The wind is moving. It's a moving air mass. And when that speeds up to maybe 200 miles an hour and even faster, when you get it from behind, you are, well, sometimes you're like, so it depends. So you have strong winds from the back, which most often you get when you fly from the US back to Europe, then you can be quite quick. I don't know what the last number is. I don't keep track of those things.
Come on, you gotta keep track of this. You gotta get a notebook and you gotta start writing down all these
Albatross 14 is asking, have you read Bruce Dickinson's autobiography? Very, very interesting. No, but I'm looking forward to that actually. I didn't know it was out, so good tip, Albatross 14. I will. For those of you who don't know, he's the singer of the British band Iron Maiden, metal band, and he is a passionate airline captain. He flew the 757, he flew the 747 when they were on tour, which was his dream. Unfortunately, they just cut up the 747 he flew.
Oh, did it?
You can buy that as an aviation tag. So,
Oh no, look at that.
so yeah, Bruce Dickinson. Captain Kim, did you fly the A350 before? No, I didn't. 737, I started on 747, 200, 400, A320s, 290s, When do you turn off the, bless you, when do you turn off the autopilot on final approach? Depends. Sometimes very early and more than 10,000 feet, 15,000 feet, sometimes only shortly prior to landing. Biggest LA Flights fan, have you met Peter from any flights yet? No. No.
That's what. That's what.
I've heard he's really cool and likes 747.
That's when you know we're running out of questions. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go, biggest LA Flights fan. Hey, do you know something? We're gonna have a chandelier in the next few minutes. We have Brandon, right? Right, the Gus. We have Brandon and his dad flying to Copenhagen.
Hey.
There we go. We got someone stopping by. So we're gonna have a chandelier on the SAS. Do we have a flight? Do we have a seat number for this one? So it's Brandon and his what is it? His dad flying to Copenhagen, and their family watching right now. That's what we were told in the morning, and we'll definitely capture the takeoff. Hopefully a chandelier. They have a window seat. Hopefully on the right side of the plane, and we have the seat number 7. The guys letting us know that they have seat numbers 42 Alpha, 43 Alpha. That's the left side of the plane. We won't be able to see the shine, the light, sadly, but we'll definitely capture the takeoff, right, guys?
Yeah, of course.
What a shame. Hey, when do you want to start going to the hotel? I know you're super tired.
Soon.
Okay.
I heard we have somebody to take over. So.
Yeah, we got someone else coming over here. My God, he's not a 747 pilot, but he's a very charismatic man. I'll say that.
Well, let's say we heard of him at the channel.
You let me know, okay? I mean, we have the 830.
We let him take over.
Okay.
So we wait for that. Is it that one over there which takes us out?
It's SAS.
Yeah, too bad. Wrong side of the plane.
Yeah, sadly. I saw a question. Where in Italy would you want to go to if you could, like, let's say vacation home, like live there?
Italy?
Yeah. Do you like Italy? I'm assuming you do because I'm crazy about Italy, but
I'm not crazy about Italy. No, actually, I'm not. I like Italy, yes, but I'm not crazy about it. Probably more the north than the south. I'm not that Mediterranean type of guy. I feel very comfortable in the south of England. I love it over there. So that's my area. West Sussex, actually. I love West Sussex and Kent and so on. I love all that. So neither France, nor Italy, nor Greece, and on a little bit of So, you guys, I think I slowly will call it a day. And I can promise you there's someone to take over here who has a lot to say about stuff he just experienced recently.
I'm sure he has a lot to talk about.
And very nice guy.
Let me go split screen, okay? Listen, we had a lot of fun with this guy. This guy has how many hours? Have you been awake? 20 hours?
21, something like that. Yeah, well, that's not entirely true because I had a 2.5 hours break, of course, during the flight. So, first time in full uniform. I still have my hat here. I haven't shown you, of course. I haven't put it on top of the.
There you go. Look,
there you go.
For one day only. There you go.
There you go. And I just say goodbye to you guys. Thanks very much for your support. Thanks for the many emojis Thanks for this guy who's making it all happen, of course. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to Max. Somebody else I have to thank you who you will see in just a couple of minutes. Sorry, I'm getting tired, I think. And yeah, see you soon, hopefully.
Captain
And
Kim, it was a pleasure. And
yeah, spread the word about LA Flights. Get some people in there. And of course, we want all your money. I get it in the end, of course.
I'm gonna give it to this guy in the form of a delicious dinner. Are you ready?
No, we're good. It was a pleasure to see you, my
Thank
friend.
you so much for stopping by, okay? And always, so we really, all kidding aside, Captain Cessna, we...
Did you see this, by the way? What is this? This is about 10 cars he owns.
Listen, I thought you were talking
his
about...
Maybach and his Bentley and Rolls Royce, all sponsored by LA Flights.
Hey, I thought you were talking about the Qantas line. When are you
No.
going to get me a Lufthansa lanyard?
Well, I just received my very first LA Flights one by Max.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Look at that.
What about my...
It's
See?
whenever I get my lanyard, you'll get your jacket, all right?
Okay, that's the deal.
Listen, this is Captain Kim, everyone, and let's fill the chat with his emoji. You know, it's always so special whenever we get to see him on air. Thank you
so
for
much
the
for
information, the insight. We'll see you on the next one. Okay?
It was a pleasure. And trust the host, of course. Thanks
the
for
host.
everything. And he's relentless. He's incredible.
Thank
you, guys.
you,
Bye-bye.
Captain Kim. There you go, man. That's long. That's way longer than I thought you were gonna be here.
Yeah, Ken is taking over. So,
Gavin, how are you, man?
Hello, man. I know. I had to finally show you the watch after we talked about it for so long.
Yeah.
This is what I took overseas with me.
I've seen her in real life as the metal one.
Yeah, I only seen the black kind of rubber plastic.
That's the one I have.
That was Captain Kim, everyone, a legend on LA Flights. I kind of want to do something before he leaves. He's right now talking to the executive producer of LA Flights. We always do this whenever he's on the show. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute, you guys, hold on. Oh, by the way, okay, so a safe flight to Brandon and his dad, and a big hello, a big shout out to the family watching. Sadly, no Chandra light. We're sitting on the left side of the plane, like I said earlier. And yeah, as you can see, we can only see the right side of the aircraft from this location. There you go. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Charismatic guy, so insightful, so informative, and giving us so much of his time. You know, the time that he could be resting. Brandon and his dad lining up on 24 left. Hey, Captain Kim. Before you go, can we get a picture?
Of course.
For the social media? Okay, before you go, okay?
You want this one?
Sure, absolutely. Stylish man. Go for it.
Okay. Get our rubber shot.
Let's take a look. We have Francis sending us a 10 Australian super chat. Peter, you have the Qantas 100 lanyard. That plane is in my profile picture, but it didn't show up on the screen. On the next show, Francis, on the next show, it should show up, okay? I know what you mean. I've seen that before. Next show, we should have it. Thanks, Francis. And, oh my goodness, listen. I love my Qantas lanyard. Qantas, my goodness. How about this? I'll wear a few lanyards. How about that? I'll wear more than one. Scandinavian taking its time. We have a 787 on final approach, but we're going to stay with SAS for Brandon and his dad. We're going to capture the takeoff. I'm sure the family is watching right now. And let's take a look. We have Starbucks arriving in a bit. Number 2 to land. Alright, here we go. You know, we've had 2 Chandeliers today, right? The guys, I know, I saw your message earlier. I didn't get to it, but Spirit Wings, Jan Vincent, landing in the south side, right? The flight from Vegas. Sadly, it was not the north side of Vinewood. That's another missed opportunity, but hey, look. Let's go for Starbucks up next. A380 Emirates should be pushing in about 5 minutes. In fact, less than 5 minutes. Its estimated takeoff time is set at 4:50, correction, 4:40 p.m. Pacific time, 4 minutes away. Flying downwind, we have Finnair flying in from Helsinki. 10 hour, 16 minute flight for the A350. We'll see in that. Hey, Cap, listen. I kind of want to do something. Wristwatch check on the show. You feel comfortable with that or no? No? We're a watch channel.
I know. I got a new one actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, but a cheap one, a very cheap one.
What happened? Wow, it looks nice, man. Solid too. Huh? Oh wow. We're admiring the watch, my goodness. Hey, there you go, look at that. Hey! There you go, man. There you go, dude. Look at that. You guys like my Rolex? Look at that.
Daytona.
Daytona, two-tone.
movement. Cycle. Money there.
Yeah, we'll get the picture. We'll let you go, okay? Don't worry. You want a picture? Yeah? Okay. If you want to come over here. I'll put my hat on. Goodness, man. Always find me when my hair is overgrown. Huh? Yeah. Absolutely. Still on. Come on already, come on. But you make yourself shorter, huh? No. Wait, hold on. Let me take a better picture, okay? Hold on, let me take a better picture, okay? I'm not like messing around. You got it? Alright. I was looking. I'm sure when he took a picture, I was looking at him, and when he took a picture, I was looking at him. There you go. Hold on. All right. Take care. Okay. So nice to see you. Thank you for the time. Okay. Absolutely. 100%. Okay.
Bit of tomfoolery happening right now in the director's lounge of LA Flights. I think we got the thumbnail of the century. Let's go for Finnair. Let's take a look. Let's go for the Finnair A350.
There you go. We have the A350. Let's take a look if we have any update on Emirates, and we do. Nice. The transponder has been activated. Emirates 216, the flight flying back to Dubai. It's an Airbus A380 and currently pushing from Tom Bradley International. That means we're going to see a taxi in front of us in a few minutes. There you go. We're going to see that A380. We've been live for quite some time today. Today has certainly been a long show. We've been live for more than 7 hours, getting close to the 8th hour. This is certainly not Alaska. Are you ready? Certainly not Alaska with those 3-hour shows, right? As we get back on the groove, this is only our second LAX show in quite some time. Gotta be honest with you, quite some time. Let's take a look. I think we have a few messages we have to catch up to, right? We have Live Simply, Give Freely, sending us a $10 super chat. Give Captain Kim, have you flown? Oh, okay, there you go. I'm happy that Captain Kim answered your question. I remember this question. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol. And you know, just in case I didn't give you a big shout out, Jerry, you saw how busy it got. Thank you. I hope you're watching. Okay, please sit back, relax, enjoy the plane spotting LA Flights way with a little bunkers sprinkled on top. This is your channel, Jerry. Thank you so much for that massive super chat. We really do appreciate that. You don't know how much we appreciate the financial help there. Thank you, Jerry. Big one coming in. We have Ray sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, I remember the first time Captain Kim was on. The rest is history. You rock. Mods rock. And Captain Kim rocks. The guy's a legend. Carnival Frog sending us a $2 super chat. Monday is my busy day. Can you spill the beans? Tuesday. Today or Tuesday. It's not going to be today, Carnival Frog. Carnival Frog is talking about massive spilling of the beans that I'm planning. I'm going to give you a... It's going to be a lot, all right? It's going to be a lot to handle. Get ready. We'll spill the beans on Tuesday, perhaps tomorrow. We'll see what happens, okay, Carnival Frog? If not, you know, we'll post it on the social media. We'll post it on the community posts. We're going to get the word out, okay, Carnival Frog? Callum Murphy sending us a £2 super chat. Can't wait for the New York special. That's one bit of news that we already spilled the beans on. The U.S. tour. We're going to take the show to the TWA Hotel starting April 12th through the 20th. The New York edition starts in a few weeks. We can't wait for that. Get ready. It's going to be a lot of fun in New York. And what else are we planning? It's a lot. It's going to be a lot to handle. Get ready. We have 3245K gifting a channel membership. Thank you for the channel membership. You're not the only one, my friend. We also have Friendly Forester sending a gifted membership. Thank you for helping the channel grow, my friends. Friendly Forester with 1. We have 32445K with 1. Clark, my goodness, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We've been missing you. Clark says, haven't been here in a while, like several months. Good to see that you're doing what you love. Keep it up, LA Flights. Well, it's good to have you on board, Clark. Like I said, stay tuned in the next few days. If you're still watching, Clark, we're going to have lots of news. We're going to have lots of beans being spilled in the next few days. Tomorrow or April 1st. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow, you know, we might go live. We might not. Depending on the rain, I'll be looking at the weather tracking data and apps and websites, and we'll see if we're able to go live tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look. We have a PayPal super chat. Get ready. This is the LA Flights tip jar. There you go. I got to do the weather guy thing. Sorry about that. Hold on. There you go. That's the LA Flights tip jar. We'll take it to, you just scan it with your phone. It will take you directly to the LA Flights tip jar on PayPal. We get to withdraw the funds instantly. Best way to help the channel. And there you go. This is the Instagram QR code. This will take it directly to the LA Flights social media page. L1000 sending out a $10 super chat on the tip jar. Thanking the live show today. Great to see Captain Kim again. Here's a little appreciation from Al1000. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag friendly vibes. Thank you, Al. Thank you for everything all the time, my friend. Thank you for the help, my friend. Can't thank you enough for using Le Pepel. My goodness, look at this. It's that time of day already. This is the second KLM flight. KLM 604. The summer schedule starts today. The summer travel season starts today. There you go, Packer Backer 36, thanking all the generous supporters. You know it. Packer Backer 36, we can't do it without you. We can't do it without the LA Flights family. A personal thank you to you, Packer Backer 36, for all the help you gave me during the Minneapolis edition. Without you, I really couldn't have done the shows from Minneapolis. I mean, my goodness, when I say we can't do the show without you, it's so true, 100%, in more ways than one. We have Duke Fest 9 Fidel tip coming in. Another great day of spotting. Another great day. I'm happy you enjoyed it today, my friend. And thank you, Al1000, for the friendly reminder of the PayPal tip being sent. Flight Spective sending us a $5 super chat saying, good morning. Good morning from the Philippines. Let's go. There you go. Thanks so much, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, looks like we have another. Come over here, man. Come over here. There you go. We have Kevin. Come here, Kevin. My goodness. How are you, Kevin?
I want to talk to you about my royalties I'm not getting from my sound effects. You milked it dry in Anchorage. I haven't seen one single peanut butter cup for those royalty payments.
I have a bag of peanut butter cups in the car. Don't worry. You'll be taken care of, Kevin.
Mine sounds more original.
Let's give it up for Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights. And the director's lounge is right over here. There you go.
What a show.
What a show. And today wasn't supposed to happen. Wasn't supposed to happen.
This was a great pop-up show today.
Surprise bonus show, yeah.
You know, 2 back-to-back special guests.
Yeah, right. I mean, yesterday we're so thankful that FOJ had the time to show up, and you know he told Captain Andreas and First Officer Johannes to shine the lights. So a big thank you to FOJ yesterday.
We're feeling the love from Lufty.
Listen.
Yeah.
What's with the German theme? What's with the German theme on LA flights, huh?
We keep stirring that cauldron of beans.
My goodness. Well, there you go. Look at that. What a day. My goodness. I'm super tired. You know something? We're crossing 8 hours. Almost 8 hours.
8 hours?
Yeah. This is not Alaska anymore, Kevin. My goodness.
Oh, I've got a lot to say about you and your Alaska the next time I come on. I got a whole spiel I wrote down.
It was supposed to be a 3-day special.
Yeah, well, that's what they said on Gilligan's Island. It was a 3-hour tour, and look what happened.
Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, my goodness.
Wound up going into syndication for years and years and years.
By the way, this guy, listen, hold on. I don't know if you're comfortable with this or not, but I'm gonna talk about it. This guy, you look 15 years younger.
Oh.
10, 15 years younger.
Well, I lost 6.5 to 7 pounds just on the trip with my family in Asia alone.
Wow, you can see how good he looks on the director's lounge.
Yeah, I know the shirt is now very big on me.
Look at that, man! You're wearing trendy shoes. You're wearing some nice jeans. I mean, you're walking around like a youngster nowadays. My goodness.
That's right. Even though I'm still toting around my AARP card laminated, but yeah.
I'm jealous of you. Are you ready? No, I really am. Look at you, man.
If you travel with your family in a crazy place, it will drive you to drink or at least drink a lot of water and run and walk away. It's just, ugh.
Oh, my goodness. All kidding aside, you look great, man. Wow.
Working on it.
We're all
working on it.
Working on it. You know, you were originally supposed to come on tomorrow, just like Captain Kim.
Yeah. Well, I had to do something today, and I had to drive by this way going back home. And of course, I've been listening to the show all day. Had to do taxes. It was my tax appointment today. So the whole weekend I've been busy trying to get all the papers and everything. So it just so happened that I've been listening to the show, and I had to drive back this way on my way home. And of course, I wanted to meet the captain because I wasn't sure what his schedule would be like. So it's always an honor. I wish I could have been here yesterday, but I was entrenched with paperwork yesterday.
Come on, Kevin.
Getting those. Well, those. All my money goes. In those Cayman Islands, you deposit all my peanut butter cups in like the Bank of Bimini and the Bank of Cayman Islands, and they don't know what to do with all that chocolate in the Caribbean. It just melts. So.
Well, we missed you yesterday, man. We missed you
I was
yesterday.
watching the show. And I was really. It was a great show yesterday.
I haven't seen you in 2 months, month and a half. I think so. Month and a half.
Yeah, you're right. Because I think I saw you just before you left for your little stint.
A little stint, 3-day special from Anchorage. Goodness gracious.
So you're not known as Popsicle Pete anymore? Do we go back to calling you Caveman Crazy Peter?
It looks like it. Yeah, that's what Captain Kim told me.
Have you thought out yet?
Wow. Oh, there you go, man. 830 Emirates in front of us. If you're just tuning in, you're hearing the voice of our executive producer, the LA Flights exec producer, the man who works so hard behind the scenes for the Crazy Brothers, doing so many things for upcoming projects, emails, and more emails, and phone calls, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, my God. I love a highlight of the show yesterday had to be the discussion between tacos yesterday. You two having that just engrossed conversation about tacos and the truck over here and the price of tacos south of the border. Is like
today, no one can complain that we haven't been a plane show. Today, I can't believe it. LA Flights, what? Talking about today, LA Flights is a plane show.
Right.
Wow. Forgot about that yesterday.
I nearly died when you two were talking about the water bottles yesterday. I could have died.
Kevin over here.
Oh, you know goodness. I'm watching the show. I know
there
that
you go.
stuff.
Kevin watches, man. Kevin watches. I know Kevin watches.
No, we've like Peter said, there's a lot of stuff brewing, and at the right time, we will announce it. There's April and May looks like it's going to be a very, as you would call it, big month.
Capital letters, B-I-G, big month, April and May. So April is pretty much confirmed, Kevin. You know, not pretty much actually. It's definitely confirmed 100%. All the things we have planned for April, it's happening. One way or another, it's going to happen. So we're going to spill the beans on April. May, we're still working on it. So we're not going to spill the beans yet on May until we confirm a few things.
Yeah, we're like close, but not quite yet.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It's like one thing remaining.
Like we can almost reach for it, but it's not quite in our grasp yet.
Yeah,
that's the kind of thing, and we don't want to say something prematurely.
Absolutely not.
But it's looking really good. Kind of like, we can just practically touch it.
The thing is, like, the thing that needs to happen, like you say, right? It's within our reach. Like it looks like it's gonna happen, but it's just. I can't believe it's actually going to happen. Like, that type of stuff doesn't happen to LA flights. Like, normally it's ambitious yet rubbish.
Right.
But we might actually be ambitious and successful.
Yeah.
That's sadly.
Yeah. And there's even another thing coming up in April, which I don't even think you even hinted about that might even be coming. Well, it's definitely something that's going to happen towards the end of the month.
Yeah.
That you won't be here.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. So we've got even a lot more. Another thing in April that's going to happen. So
at the end of April.
Around the end of April. Yeah. So
we have a lot to talk about. You know, so April is happening, right? The announcement for April is going to be either tomorrow. If we cancel the show tomorrow, or even if we go through the show tomorrow, go through with the show, we might spill the beans tomorrow or Tuesday. One of those.
Yeah.
Weather
seems to be a little.
That's what they're saying.
Flux.
Yeah, they're saying rain and stuff. Yeah.
Of course, this weather is nothing where you were.
Oh,
this is
paradise,
right?
That's why it's so expensive to live here. You know, beautiful weather. My goodness.
Did you send your foo-foo goose jacket into hibernation?
Yes, I'm not going to use it no more. That's
until your next trip to the East Coast again.
No way I'm going to use the. That's no way the temperatures are going to dip.
You're not going back to Minneapolis again in the bare cold winter?
If we do go to Minneapolis, which I don't think it's going to happen, but this year, I should say, I don't think it's going to happen this year, but if we do go back, it's not going to be in the winter, it's going to be in the summer.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Not going to interview the snowplow drivers this time?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I think I'm snowed out, if you know what I mean. I'm snowed out. I'm icicled out. That's it. Yeah, I think the big hefty jacket's pretty much done. What's wrong with Emirates? Look at this.
I don't see anybody coming in.
Huh? No, it's.
Oh, we've got one little.
Yeah, but that's landing on the parallel. I think it's. I think they're not ready yet. Perhaps cabin crew not ready. Something like that.
What is? Oh, we just have a little Emperor.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Oh, look at that! Taxi lights on, and one more PayPal super chat. Okay, line up and wait for Emirates. PayPal super chat. This is a tip jar. A big thank you to Dustin. Dustin sending us a $10 super chat.
Thanks,
Thank
Dustin.
you,
Appreciate it.
Thank you for using PayPal.
So yesterday I heard you finally wore out another headset.
Yeah, that's the one. I haven't had a chance.
That
to
started giving you trouble in Anchorage, right?
It was.
Okay.
Yeah, it started giving me trouble in Anchorage. So, not the headset. I'm used to it.
Well, Luckily, if that's the only casualty, you did pretty well.
I did pretty well for 6 weeks in Anchorage.
Because I remember you had a couple of shows where you said your tripod had like frozen stiff.
Yes.
You couldn't like move it.
No, tripod completely frozen, man. That's never happened before. I've been to cold places. That's never happened before. Not even in Minneapolis. All right, here we go. We have Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. Almost 7,300 nautical miles back home.
But it's only about a 16-hour flight.
Only 16 hours. I know a guy. I know a guy that sat in what economy?
Economy.
For 17
and a
hours.
quarter, almost 17 and a half hours. Yeah. But I've got stories. When the time is right, because this is not my official time tonight, I've got stories and pictures. In fact, I even brought you a couple of things. Like I said, they're not with me because I didn't expect to swing by today. But yeah, I've got some stuff for you.
Oh my goodness! If you love the Kevin stories, get ready. You're not going to be disappointed.
Oh, no. And of course, the whole thing with Bangkok, that's a whole separate thing to talk about. But I guess I lead a blessed life.
Missed it by that much, man. Thank God.
4 weeks, almost 4 weeks. Almost 4 weeks ago. And the scary thing is, of all the videos and pictures and stuff that's been inundating the news and social media, it puts a chill up my spine, because I said, I was there. I know that I know that I know that platform. I know that train. It really hits home. You actually could say, hey, I actually know where that was, or I went up that building. It really hits home.
Wow, you missed it by 4 weeks, huh?
Yeah.
Action always follows you, Kevin. My goodness.
Well, it used to be every time I go on remember the story with the cruise ships that would sink, but we won't go there. Luckily, I avoided that. I don't go on cruise ships very much anymore, so they stay afloat.
All right, well, Kevin stories. Kevin is a legend out here with the stories. Stay tuned for tomorrow. Hopefully, we go through with tomorrow, Kevin.
Yeah, I mean, it's tentatively planned, but like you said, weather can possibly throw us a curve. We don't know.
Maybe Captain Kim shows up as well.
Possibly. I'm glad he swung by today.
Yeah, we're so
man's
fortunate.
Tired. I mean, it's so much. He gives so much to swing by.
20 hours, Kevin.
Wow. Well, yeah, and remember yesterday, FOJ was saying he gets up at like 4:30 in the morning.
FOJ was up for like 18 hours.
Right, yeah. I was listening to that. That's quite a...
The guy travels 150 miles to the airport at Frankfurt.
And he said all the North American briefings are between 8 and 8:30 in the morning, he said. I was listening yesterday. It was such a great show.
All right, Kevin's not fired. He listens to the show.
I listened to the show. But again, between tacos and water, I'm glad you squeezed in a few planes. It's like,
now, yesterday, today, completely different. Today, we're actually a plane show. Especially with, thanks to Captain Kim, we ended up being a plane show today. All right, there goes the A380 Emirates flying back to Dubai. The sun directly in my eyes. We are crossing the 8-hour live in few minutes. Do we have any heavies coming in? Let's take a look. Not much. Let's take a look. Not much. Oh, there you go. I think we missed the opportunity to put the one more plane banner up. Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. We have one. We have an A350 900 flying to Paris. Delta 290. And currently the transponder is on. I'll show you the A350. I think this will be a great way to end the show on today. Let's see if I can spot the A350. No placeholder up for tomorrow's show, not yet at least. Like we've been saying, we're going to be checking the weather in the next few days, next few hours, next few minutes, next few hours, and we're going to determine if going live is a good option for us.
If we don't go live, then that means we're going to be protecting the equipment for upcoming adventures.
Right.
JC Legend, good to see you back. We have a $10 super chat coming in. $10 tip. We'll put that towards Feed Captain Kim Fund for tomorrow. JC Legend, Peter went on a 3-week trip to Europe. You went on a 3-week trip to Europe. When we left, you were in Anchorage. And when we return, you were still there on Monday, 6 days ago. Happy you're back home. Tell you about our trip next time. Thank you. Let us know, okay? Let us know how it went, okay? JC Legend, we should be back live again tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Science75 sending us a $20 super chat. Parking contribution. Peter's going to have to pay a $35 fee to be up here. Science75 says missed most of today, but it's a nice long stream. That's what we're going to be doing. Now that we're back at LAX, the long shows are back. This is certainly not Alaska.
You don't get a discount with your new Alaska resident card? Don't they discount you?
They're going to kick me out with that Alaska residency card. Are you okay? Science75, it's a good one. Okay, you missed Captain Kim bringing his tomfoolery, his style of tomfoolery to the show. He was here for like a couple hours.
And
an
as
hour
usual,
and a half.
a wealth of information.
So much. All kidding aside,
Yeah.
so we're so appreciative of what he gives to this channel.
Right.
So thank you, Science75. Today's one to rewatch. Science75 sending us a $10 super chat. Captain, there you go. Captain Kim Food Fund. You know, vegan food is not cheap.
Cheap. No.
Are you ready?
It costs a lot to eat healthy.
He should take a page from the Peter playbook. Are you ready? You know,
I'm learning something about German humor.
Yeah.
Especially yesterday. FOJ's, shall we say, colorful commentary about the Super 80 cockpit.
Yes.
That was very interesting. I didn't expect that, but he threw us a curve, and that was...
these Germans, my goodness, huh? Well, there you go. We have the A350 pushing back from Tom. Is that Tom? No, that's Terminal 3. There you go. That's Terminal 3, the one heading to Paris.
So out of my, just as a teaser, out of my 5 flights on my trip,
wow,
3 actually were on a 350, and 2 were on Dreamliners. I thought it was only going to be 1 350, but it turned out there were 3 A350s and 2 Dreamliners. So I really got a chance to really, appreciate the 350. So
How are the seats? How are the seats?
Comfortable? Well, as I said, since the 350s all involve Singapore, I had nothing to complain about. I was, as I said, I'm going to go in more detail, but I really couldn't find anything wrong with Singapore. My family found a lot to talk about. Not happy with Cathay, but I was very happy with Singapore. So I'll go into the more detail about the stories, but no, it's a good airline, quality, crew, everything was. I had nothing to complain about.
We can't wait to hear more about it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, sadly, yeah.
One other thing. I also found out something interesting. I thought all the Dreamliners had the toggle switch on the window. No. The Dreamliner that I was flying on Singapore on one of my shorter flights did not have the toggle switch.
And for those of you who don't know, the toggle switch to dim
the dimmer,
the windows.
sorry,
yeah.
the dimmer. So I learned something. I thought that was just automatic. No. And so the crew actually dims the windows, to the chagrin of a lot of people that wanted to take pictures during daylight. And
that's annoying.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, they literally dim the lights and then they dim the dimmer. So
all right, for those of you who haven't flown on the 787, like me, I thought
you haven't flown yet.
No, not on the Dream. I was supposed to fly on the 787 Dreamliner out of Chicago.
Oh, okay.
At the end of 2022, at the end of 2023, during the first U.S. tour we did.
Okay.
I missed a flight.
How? Is that possible? Really?
I missed a flight.
Well,
out of
there's a
Chicago.
first.
So that's my only chance. My only chance I've had to fly on the Dreamliner. I thought every person had the option, if they like, their preference, to dim the windows.
Yeah.
No, it's the cabin crew that dims everyone's window.
Well, at least on the particular Dreamliner I was on.
At least on the okay.
Right,
So
because I flew a Dreamliner with what used to be Norwegian. They've changed the name now, but I flew on Norwegian LAX to Charles de Gaulle on Norwegian on a Dreamliner, and we had the toggle switch.
Okay.
But it wasn't on this one particular one. With
There you go. I thought every Dreamliner was built the same. I guess not, huh? There you go. You learn something new every day. Let's take a look. You know something? Kind of bad news regarding this one. Delta 290, flying to Paris. Now it's facing west. This is what we saw with Air Premia earlier today.
Yep.
Air Premia was facing west, but lo and behold, Air Premia did a UE 180, and it at the end taxied to runway 24 left, took off on the north runway. Hopefully that happens again today. Delta 290, we need a UE. We need a U-turn. Come on, Delta.
I don't see any traffic that would have prevented it from coming.
I think it's something. If it goes south, it's because of weight.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Is it moving?
I'm trying to see if he's. I thought he was starting to make a turn. Maybe not.
Is it? No, not yet. Not yet. So, listen, if it goes south, it could be because of weights needing the longer runway, etc., etc. Come on, Delta. Hopefully it does a UE for us. Ballet Cat with the U-turn emoji on the live comment section.
Delta doesn't normally go to the south.
You know, the heavy flights, like the one heading to JFK, heading to Atlanta, some of them do tend to go south. But, you know, I'm kind of hoping it goes north. Come on, Delta. Hey, did I show you my the bag of goodies?
Yes, I saw it yesterday on the when you and Josh were comparing stories on the poll.
Look at this. Look at that bag. Are you ready? So I was going to my flight, and I was messaged saying, "Hey, there's a gift waiting for you at the Delta ticket counter place." And there it is. Look at this. Look at that. That's a present.
Well, I think it's more. It shows what a VIP you are. The fact that you were being paid at an Alaska counter to come to the Delta counter to pick up something.
There you go.
You know.
There you go.
There's something you don't see every day.
Look at that. Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Delta in Anchorage. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Really thankful that they were thinking about LA flights. They were thinking about Trust the Hosts. What a farewell gift. I like
I
that.
think some of the animals chipped in and put some stuff together for you. They were kind of sad to see you go.
Did I tell you that
I saw the pictures.
You saw the pic
of the mother moose and the
Okay.
baby moose. Yeah, you really got in touch with nature on this trip, and then some.
And that's what happens when you're there for 6 weeks. Jeez. 3,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. We're only 60 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. Big 3,000 likes. 60 away. Johnny just tuning in says, "Who's on the mic with Peter?" Well, you're listening.
Are you new?
To the executive. Are you ready? Hold on. You have to say this with capital letters, bold letters. Executive producer of LA Flights. We're talking to Kevin. Are you ready? Kevin worked so hard behind the scenes, the emails, the phone calls, the projects, the this and that. Kevin, the exec producer, that's who you're listening to.
Unfortunately, I chose not to use my cargo flight status to go up to Anchorage in January and February. I needed to stay down here where it was nice and wet. You missed a lot of wet weather down here, so
I did. You know, I'm kind of lucky. I'm sick and tired of rain. I mean,
yeah.
I listen. Okay, I think
first we had the fires, then we had the rain. So
yeah,
you didn't miss much.
Listen, I think we've been live enough. We've been live through some crazy weather, including Anchorage. I mean, my goodness, I was live through a big snowstorm.
Right.
2 of them actually. I think we've been live enough in the rain that we don't really have to like prove ourselves.
Where are those red shoes? Are they still in the snow?
In the apartment. Are you ready? Kevin's talking about red basketball shoes. I decided to take the Minneapolis.
No, you had it in Anchorage too.
Not the red shoes.
Not the red?
No, not the red. These are the shoes I took.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then it must have just been your feet turning red.
So since Peter's a Southern California guy, he knows how to shop. So that's why he took basketball shoes.
And basketball shorts.
And basketball shorts to Minneapolis, freezing Minneapolis. That's a long time ago. That's before Anchorage. So there you go. Look at this. We have, oh wow, look at this. Hold on a minute. We have a bit of a membership train. Look at this. So we missed out on the Delta A350. Well, it did go south, sadly. But we have lots of memberships being sent to the LA Flights channel. Look at this. We have a bit of a train. There you go. Thank you, LA Flights family. Let's take a look at who is gifting the memberships. Let me zoom out just a touch so that we can see the taxiways. All right, let's take a look. Gifted memberships. We have Matilda. Thank you, Matilda, all the way in Taipei. It's so nice to see you. I hope you enjoyed the Starlux, which arrived a few minutes ago. We have Mongarats, always helping out with the memberships, helping the channel grow. Thank you, Mongarats. We appreciate that. Friendly Forester sending 1 to LA Flights. Thank you, Friendly Forester. We have David L. continuing the train. Science 75 and Banana Wilson. Oh, hold on a minute. Not just Banana Wilson. We also have Wild Hair Transport, part of the train. Rob Thomas. I wonder if I put this message on the screen. 32445K. If I haven't, I'm so sorry. If I have, well, you deserve another thank you. Sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, friends.
Did you see that article I sent you a few weeks ago about Starlux? When you were up north?
I don't think so.
They're going to start additional service to Ontario.
Wow. Ontario?
With an A350.
Here in Ontario,
yes,
SoCal?
Ontario, California.
Why?
Well, now I know someone will correct me, so I'm going to say right now, I'm guessing, but there is another carrier that has been serving Ontario. I don't know if it's either EVA
China Airlines.
or China Airlines.
They sent an A350.
There is another carrier that has been serving Ontario. So for whatever reason, I guess Starlux wanted to
it's popular. Wow.
Give some competition. So yeah, that's going to start. So yeah, our airports in SoCal, they're popping.
We have Cedric joining the membership train. You know something? We're so happy to say that we are only 10 memberships away from crossing. Get ready. Big number. 10 away from 200. 200 bicentennial. Only 10 away. Cedric putting us 10 away. Thank you so much for that. You're not hearing it, but I'm playing the trumpet right now. And you were gifted by Cedric. Jani. Is this how you say it, Kevin? Jani? Right there? Jani?
Jani.
Jani. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cedric. Wild Hair Transport sending 5 channel members. Yeah, I was caught by complete surprise. All of a sudden, I checked the membership counter. 10 away, and now we're 5 away. Wild Hair Transport sending 5 to LA Flights. There you go. Thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport. Good to see you, my friend. Now that we're having the longer shows, we get to see more of the viewers, right? Being live only 3 hours in Anchorage. Usually during the morning hours, you know, we don't really get to see the entire LA Flights family. But now that we're live 8 hours here at LAX, we certainly get to see the viewers again. Well, Hair Transport, you've been missed. David L, look at this. David L. Oh, you know something? David L. You know, I think we have to spill the beans on a few dates to David. No, I think so. David, 5 memberships. We might be sending you an email a little later on. So that is Bicentennial. Bicentennial has been reached. We have L1000 putting us over the 200 plus.
Oh, I just wanted to to give a little reminder. I know you've been telling people about the meet and greet in August, but we did want to tell everybody, if for those that had already attended last year, it will be back at the same place as last year. So for those of you that attended last year, the meet and greet, it was, the park. Peter has this fancy schmancy name that he can never pronounce it, but
I think we can zoom into it.
It's the park across from the In-N-Out Burger, right at the edge of the runway over here. But we will have it back at the same place as last year. So we're looking forward to that with the usual fun, excitement, surprises,
free goodies,
guests, and of course a bigger cake.
Bigger cake. The cake has to be so big, Kevin. I think it was you who suggested cupcakes.
I said this year I think we're going to go to cupcakes. It got a little bit messy last year.
It did get a little messy. So yeah, I think cupcakes.
Trying to cut it and.
Hey, that's going to be expensive. What So yes, last year we had almost 200 people show up. It was like 150, 200 people show up.
Right. You told me to order a child's size cake because only 10, 20 people are going to show up.
That's what I thought.
All that money, no one's going to show up. Just 10 or 20 people.
That's what I thought.
And then we had to get a razor blade out and practically cut the cake in little tiny pieces.
That's literally what happened.
Yeah.
So,
but this year, Peter and I discussed this. We are going to actually do an RSVP system. So we will have a head count in advance, so we will know approximately how many are coming. We're going to roll that out, later on.
Yeah, I think in the summertime
but
or something.
Hopefully we've got a system. We're going to have possibly lanyards that everybody will have, wear and identify themselves, and it'll be linked with your RSVP number and all this stuff. So we're going to have a little more of a systematic way of doing it, but also we'll know literally how many people to tentatively expect. That gives us a better idea.
We're even thinking about handing out special VIP badges.
Yeah.
To the first people that, register, etc. Listen, that's down the line.
Right.
All you have to know is meet and greet August 24th, 2025.
But I know a lot of people have said they've started making reservations, hotel reservations to be with us in August. And so for those of you that are trying to get your logistics, it'll still be in the same place as it was last year.
Balakat says, my guess, well over 200 visitors. How many people are we going to have for the LA Flights meet and greet 2025? That's a good question. Who knows? That's the $1 million question. How many people are going to show up? I thought 10 people were going to show up last year. 200 ended up showing up. There goes the flight to Paris.
All right, that's a Delta firecracker landing. I'm guessing because I don't know. If it's not from San Francisco, it's probably from Boise. It seems like that's where they put those flights.
DFW.
DFW on a firecracker?
So Kevin's talking about this one.
That threw me a curve.
Arrival on runway 24 right. If the camera focuses, there you go. That's the one. So this one flying in from DFW, a 3-hour, 13-minute flight, 1,074 nautical miles, and that's actually that's a bit of LA Flights trivia. Originally, we called that one the Firecracker. That's the nickname. That's the OG nickname, Firecracker. No, the Noisy Cricket.
Oh.
There you go. You threw me off, Kevin. The Noisy Cricket.
Well, back in the day, there was the Noisy Cricket, and then there was the whale sound.
That's the 8 to 20.
Right.
Well, look at this. Get ready. So, I was planning on ending the show with the French, okay? Excuse me, the flight heading to France.
Oui.
Delta.
Yeah.
Do you know what just activated the transponder? Do you know which one's about to push?
No.
Lufthansa.
The Munich?
The Munich flights. The A380.
Okay.
I'm going to ask the viewers, okay, Kevin? Do you want to stay a few extra minutes so that we can capture the A380 taking off? I think that's the perfect one more plane for today's episode. We've been live for more than 8 hours. Long show yesterday. We were live more than 8 hours. Lufthansa, give me a yes, give me a no. I'm going to leave it up to you. Lufty pushed, and it's facing north. Oh, hold on a minute. Sound A-okay? Yeah, a lot of, there's one person that said sound is not okay. I think you're just experiencing an issue there, but everyone else heard me, so that's good news.
Well, I don't hear anything in my. I don't hear anything, but I can. Oh yeah, I hear myself. Yeah.
You hear yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can give it more sound.
No, no, no.
Nope. Okay.
I hear enough of me already.
You're telling me. My goodness. Peter, your favorite airliner is downwind. QF15 787 Dreamliner. Well, we'll definitely stay for the Qantas Dreamliner, especially since it's landing in the north side. Let's take a look. And thank you, Paul, for the sound check. Sound is perfect. We have biggest LA Flights fan sending us a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that, biggest LA Flights fan. Susie55 continuing the membership train. We are, excuse me, definitely over 5. Definitely over 200. We are at 200 plus. Thank you, Susie. Susie55 with 5 coming in. You guys are liking the longer shows? My legs, my feet, I should say, have to get used to it again. Standing up for so long. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the arrival. We have the Canadians, a 737 on 24 right. As we wait for the Germans. What's with the Germans? What's with the German theme on LA flights?
Was that WestJet? Probably came in from Toronto, is my guess.
Let's take a look. Let's see if you're right. Calgary.
Calgary. The Vancouver flight only comes in at 3:30 and in the evening, so I had a 50-50 shot. It was either going to be Toronto or Calgary.
Don't worry, Kevin. We're not going to fire you.
It's been a while since I've been doing this. Oh, have you sharpened up your train riding skills when you go back to New York?
No, don't even say that. I will only ride the trains if we have tech issues, so don't even say it. Don't even say it. Did I take you to Bruno's Ristorante?
Yes.
I took you, right?
Oh, yes. With the eye looking at me from the platter.
Oh, yes. I can't. I'm gonna live there. New York, I'm gonna be there every night. Bruno's Ristorante. I'm giving them so much.
Actually, it's officially Bruno. There's no apostrophe S.
Okay.
It's Bruno Ristorante.
I'll know that. Okay, I won't forget that.
Beach.
Bruno Ristorante. I'll be there. I'm gonna live there every night.
Well, you better slick back your hair and put on a suit so you can blend in with all the other patrons.
I'll just take my sweatpants, windbreaker, and a hoodie. That's the Peter style.
Better just to take a tracksuit and a heavy silver chain. Blend right in.
Hey, I'll be accepted there. Don't worry.
Just call yourself Paulie.
Oh, let's take a look. That's delicious, my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, the New York edition. I'm gonna start going there.
Have you only had seafood there? I can't remember the one time I went with you. I think you had pasta. I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I can't. You know, they have the platter of all the meats and the platter of all the fresh fish.
Oh, they have everything, man.
Yeah. Oh, This I'm going to go in more detail when I tell you my story, but there was a place on my trip that you would have died for.
Oh, man.
It was
Really?
an all-you-can-eat buffet.
What are you trying to say?
No, because
I'm okay. Go
It was
ahead.
an all-you-can-eat because you could never see. It would never make it in America. They could never turn a profit. It was an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet.
Wow.
Along the river in Bangkok, where you literally take the tongs and pull out the fresh, whether it was the squid or the crab or this and that. And I was thinking of you on that trip because I said, boy, you would just go crazy with all this fresh seafood.
Oh, wow. You know something?
But they also had meat. They also had chicken and beef as well. But
you know something? I'll be completely honest with you. The person you should have thought of
was Josh.
Josh.
That's right. I remember you talking about this yesterday.
Joshua loves the seafood. You know who else? My dad.
Okay.
So my dad and Josh, they would have loved to have been there.
Well, my family went crazy with the seafood. I, on the other hand, am not a big seafood person other than salmon. So I wound up eating a lot of chicken, like chicken breasts, which I could cook that on a separate grill. But the price was, like, you would never see a price in the United States for what they offered. It was something like, I think when you converted the bond to the U.S., it was something like maybe $19, $20 a person.
Wow.
U.S. dollars.
$20, huh?
And yeah, that was you'd never be able to turn a profit in the U.S. if you had a place like that. And if you didn't have one of the shishi fufu tables by the river, which had a 2-hour time limit, if you weren't at one of those tables, you could stay as long as you want.
Who started the time hour limit? I mean, it wasn't like that like 10 years ago. I went to the I go to these places now and they have like a time limit.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't like that like 10 years ago when I was like growing up. All these restaurants, all these like buffets and stuff. I wonder who started that. Yeah.
They don't have a time limit at your favorite pizza place in Anchorage, right? You can stay as long as you want.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
But I'm talking about like actual like fancy joints.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fancy?
Yeah. Well, yeah. High end. Yeah, sure.
Have a time limit?
Absolutely.
You mean you can only savor the wine for so long and then you have to leave?
I guess I'm going to the wrong place. I guess I'm only going to like the 2 places that have time limit then.
Wow.
When I went to Sydney with Josh,
right,
I went to this Sky Tower thing.
Okay.
And they had a hour 30-minute time limit.
But that had a scenic view, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, that could be a reason, because it's popular.
I go to Vegas, and now these buffets over there in Vegas have time limit.
Really?
Yeah, the Caesars, the what is it, the Bacchanal or something? Bacchanal. 1 hour 30-minute limit, 2 hour limit.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's after they run your TRW credit check before you can even get in the place.
Big reservation, yeah.
Right.
1 hour, I think it's 1 hour 30-minute.
Wow.
Yeah.
It means you got to eat faster.
Got to eat fast. Well, there you go. Now it's starting to sound more like LA flights, Kevin. Forget about the planes, my goodness. Now it's starting to sound like LA flights. Planes? What planes? You guys like planes? Oh, there you go. Hey, look at this. We have a plane in front of us. What? On LA flights? Planes? Lufthansa flying back to Munich. We're going to end the show with this one. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Hold on. Lily is talking about, let's see, an A350 flying in from Paris. If it makes a north side arrival, we'll stay for it. All right, 8 minutes away. We'll stay for it. We're going to leave Lufthansa. Let's see, are we going to have a chandelier? I don't think. We have had chandeliers in the past from the Munich flights. I highly doubt we're going to have a chandelier today, though. I mean, what are the odds? All right, we're going to go for the Qantas Dreamliner 787 flying in from Brisbane, arriving 1 hour late. All right, let's go for the 787. Brilliant lighting right now. The lighting is in our favor. As we start to wind down the show, as we start to wrap things up. You know, we're going to leave the 787. This is actually a pretty cool shot. We have the Korean 747-8 heading to the parking area. That's going to take off later tonight around midnight as Korean 12, Flight 12 back to South Korea, 2 for 1 with the Lufthansa A380. That's the plane that Captain Cessna calls a Cessna. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, hold on. Do we have a flight to Vegas? I think we have... let's see. I don't have all the information, but I think we have someone taking off. We have Southwest 2161 flying to Vegas. Don't have all the information, but I think... we have someone watching, asking us to film this takeoff.
You know, I don't know if it was the timing, but between all the airports that I went in and out of, I only saw 1 380 in Singapore and 1 Emirates 380 when I was in Hong Kong. It's amazing. I see more here on average than I see when I go overseas. Maybe it was just the timing.
Could be, you know, but wow, that's an interesting fact. I should have told you to check the internet speed, Kevin. My goodness. Start working on those emails. The guys with some information. So the Captain Quincy. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. We have Jay, friends with Captain Quincy. There you go. Pretty cool shot over here. We have a couple of A380s. Actually, look at this. We have 3 quad jets right now. That's a 3-for-1 special on LA flights right now. We have the both Asiana and Korean Air heading to the parking area. Lufthansa still waiting on taxiway Echo. That's a 3-for-1 shot and 4-for-1 if you include the big Dreamliner from Brisbane. Let's take a look. We have Susie55 sending us a Slice of Cake Super Chat. That means someone out there celebrating a birthday. Don't know who it is. Happy birthday to whoever is celebrating a birthday. Thank you, Susie. We have Sabrina tuning in. Sabrina sending us a $5 Super Chat. Love the SFO hat, Peter. SFO misses you. Are you ready? Well, listen. This SFO hat, I don't know if you remember, but we went to San Francisco
in January.
Yes,
right.
Last week of January.
I think it was like maybe about 2 weeks after you came back from New York.
Yes.
And you did a trip up there.
And it was raining too.
Well, yeah, I think Melissa came just as it was starting to drizzle, right? And then it got heavier.
And it's a good thing that she didn't stay there because.
Right.
So we're talking about the marketing team there at SFO. So SFO came out and presented us with a nice gift.
And she brought a box of donuts.
Yes.
I don't know where those donuts went to.
Oh my goodness, they went to a don't worry. They went to a good spot. Are you ready?
To a good cause.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Yes, SFO hats. There you go. We love SFO. We love San Francisco. We get to see so many of the LA Flights family there. There you go. Look at this. Thank you, SFO. And thank you, Sabrina. My goodness, sending us a $5 Super Chat. We appreciate that. I got myself the Delta hat in the gift. In the gift bag. What else did they give me?
They gave you a trading card. They gave you a pen, the hat. I vaguely remember from looking at your picture yesterday and soaking it all in. Right.
There it is. I got a pen. I got a not a pen, but a pin.
Say that 3 times fast. Well, this is the pen, and then this is a pin. right? It looks like
We need, yeah. It's. That's the pen. That's the pin.
and this looks like it might be a keychain or a fob of some kind.
Yeah, it's in my checked luggage.
Wow.
I have to take a look at it. But there you go. Look at that. There you go. Thank you, Delta. Huh? Look at that. Thank you. Trading cards, the hats. I'll take it. They didn't give me a lanyard though. I wish I knew a Delta captain. I wish I knew a Delta captain.
Wait a minute. Did you ever see your special lanyard that I sent you? Which I think arrived right after you left for Anchorage.
When?
LA Flights. I sent you a prototype for an LA
I
Flights
haven't.
lanyard.
I haven't gotten it. Where did you send it?
Where I think that went to where you live.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't checked the mail yet.
Well, your mailbox must have been bursting at the seams after 6 weeks.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go check the mail. I'm excited.
Well, yeah. One went to Josh. Yeah. I mean, it went to several people. It was like a prototype to see if you liked it.
All right. Can't wait to see it. What's with the Lufthansa? My goodness.
What's he waiting for?
A380.
Oh, wait. Somebody went out of order, right? Somebody went out of order and it's now taking off.
Yeah, I'm seeing the little E175 taking off. What's happening with Lufty?
Continue JetBlue 723.
Oh, we got the beeps going on.
Okay, 6361, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, over to ground 65, southwest 6361.
Skywest 3883, contact departure.
Departure Skywest 3883, get 8.
Okay, 3712, LA, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line 48.
There you go. They're telling the smaller planes to use a different taxiway to enter the runway. Wonder what's happening.
Okay, 3712, line at Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Line at Delray, 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3712.
Something's going on. It's like that's the second bypass around Lufty.
By the way, I know why Susie55 sent the birthday super chat. Well, we have a certain captain tuning in, and we want to send him belated birthday wishes. Happy belated birthday. How long, Kevin, can you say happy belated birthday to someone after their birthday? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? A month? Kevin's thinking face. That's a good face. Look at that. You can see him on the director's lounge right now. That's a good face.
I don't know. I think anything within 24, 48 hours might be pushing it a little, but
Really?
it depends on how thick the guilt meter goes with that person.
Yeah.
You know.
I say happy belated birthday to people celebrating their after like 2 or 3 weeks after they celebrate their birthday. Jeez, man, you just said 24 hours. What? Well, there you go. Happy belated birthday. According to Kevin, I'm breaking the rules. The flight from Paris. This is the future Captain Canmobile.
So wait, we had one that just landed, and then we had another one that either took off or went to the remote?
Delta A350s?
Yeah.
It took off in the south.
Oh, took off in the south. So one
Yeah.
literally took off and one just landed.
Yeah.
Wow.
One heading to Paris, one flying in.
That's one well-oiled machine.
And look at this. We have the A380 finally landing up. Well, definitely taking a few extra minutes, Lufthansa.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Call 24 left 165, Skywest 5341. Good day.
Good day, Skywest 3385, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 3385.
Delta 291 Heavy. You can cross runway 24 left. As you cross, contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross 24 left, and as we cross, 0.65 for ground.
JetBlue 723 LA Terra, crossway 10, super departs parallel 12309, runway 24 right.
You know, when I think about how much traffic this airport handles, and after going to some of the other airports I went to on my trip, I mean, Singapore alone is the size of 4 of our airports because they have 4 different terminals that you actually have to take like a monorail train to get to.
Wow.
And
so like DFW, right? DFW
kind
is
of.
massive.
I mean, it's a massive. It's like, but they have like, what we have is the Westgates. Or, you know, they have like 3 other Westgates in addition to just one Westgate.
Wow.
So I mean, it's amazing how big of an airport, and yet we handle so much traffic, and now what I consider kind of a small to mid-sized airport compared to other ones I've seen.
No, you know, every time I go to JFK, I come back to LAX. I think the same.
Yeah.
It's so like it's so compact. 4 runways, the taxiways. It's relatively easy to get off the runway, go to the terminal compared to other places.
Where you might be you're taxiing for hours. It seems like, right? Sometimes those pushes at JFK, it's just. Even the one when you guys went to Boston that one time at night, remember?
I remember. I've never seen a traffic jam as big as that one, Boston. Now, out of LAX, it's exit 24 left, exit 24 right, cross 24 left, make a left on Echo, make a right on Delta 3, and then that's it.
In fact, you asked that of FOJ yesterday. You asked him something like, has he ever had any problems? Blah, blah, blah. And he said, no, this is very easy. You just go, you make a right turn, you go right into this front. It's easy.
Be careful. Another sound bite
no.
might be created.
No. See, I was listening to the shows.
Look at this. Lufthansa waiting again. I wonder why Lufthansa's taking so long. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Al1000. He just sent a message saying that he's going to stay at the TWA hotel on a weekend that we're there. So we'll see you there. April.
Oh, for April. Okay.
We'll see you there, Al1000.
Okay, make the left on Yankee cross 24 left and ground traffic code for us again, 308.
And a friendly reminder, if you're planning on staying at the TWA hotel while we're there, or any time throughout the year, make sure you use the promo code LA Flights. One word, no space between LA and Flights. It's the channel's name, okay? Use the name LA Flights and you'll receive a nice discount from our good friends at the TWA hotel.
And remember,
Don't forget,
it has to be on the hotel's
website. So not Expedia.
No Expedia. It has to be directly with the hotel.
So on the official TWA hotel website, promo code. Don't forget. You don't know how many people I come across, Kevin. I tell them, did you use the promo code? They tell me, hey, I stayed at the hotel, blah, blah, blah. Did you use the promo code? No, I forgot. Come on. Promo code. Don't forget.
It's worth it. It's up to 20% off, depending upon what room category you choose.
Yeah, definitely. All right, here we go. We have the one more plane for today's episode on the move.
Finally, I thought we were going to have to send a tow tractor out to get it started.
I thought we were going to go get Josh back for him to continue part 2 of today's episode. There you go. The one more plane banner is up. We can officially end the day of plane spotting after this one.
Well, I hope everyone tuning in, I hope everyone that joined us throughout the day enjoyed their time with LA Flights as we do a bonus one more day of plane spotting on today. Today's Sunday. Not normally live on a Sunday, but today, hey, why not, right? We had a special friend arrive. He also shined the light for us. We're talking about the legend, Captain Kim, who took the time after his very exhausting flight, his long flight from Frankfurt, to stop by and say hi, answer lots of questions for the LA Flights family. A pleasure to have him on the show earlier today. Hopefully, listen, since he showed up today, you know, he might use tomorrow as a full-blown rest day. We'll see if he shows up tomorrow. If not, you know, there's never pressure. I'm sure we'll see him some other times. So a big shout out to Captain Kim. Kevin's gonna be back tomorrow, and he's gonna
permitting, right?
Weather permitting.
Weather permitting.
He has lots of stories. He has lots to tell regarding his trips to Singapore, Bangkok. Lots of plane experiences on the A350, 787.
Yeah, and a short 3-hour, 2.5. Yeah, I think it was a 3-hour layover in Hong Kong airport as well. So I got to see 3 major airports.
I'm looking for the A380, but it went into the clouds. I thought I lost it, but I guess not. It went into the clouds. So there you go. That one's not my fault. There you go.
Well, you know what? Perfect time to say good night. Auf Wiedersehen.
Again with a German. I mean, my goodness, what's happening here? Why are we so focused with Germany? Huh? My goodness. Well, Air Transport, let me put your message, membership on the screen before we leave. Let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Let me put your message on the screen. Come on. Well, Air Transport, 12 months with the channel, without doubt the best hosts and greatest moderators have made a year fly by using the hashtags that we love. Hashtag Team LA Flights, friendly vibes, mods rock. I'm sorry I'm putting the message on the screen so late, my friend. Thank you, Air Transport, for the earlier messages. The earlier memberships you sent. Thanks to you, thanks to you and many others like you, sending a lot of memberships to the channel, we were able to cross the bicentennial mark. That's a big number for LA Flights. Big number.
Especially for a bonus show.
Especially for a bonus show. Today wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
We have Evan from the West Coast celebrating 17 months with LA Flights. There you go. I'm here with my niece, sitting by the In-N-Out. There you go. There you go. That's very nice. Sent that message quite some time ago. RJ, 25 months with the channel. Look at this. This is an old message saying hello to Captain Kim. There you go. Nice meeting you here at MSP. How about this? One more. Let's go for it. Wow, look at that. That's a great shot. 747. Nice. Do you know something? I think the 747 stealing the spotlight from the arrival in the north side. That was a surprise. What? Look at that. 747 flying out of LAX. All right, we'll quickly zoom into the A330-200 arriving here in the north side. Wow, there you go. That was a great shot with the tower. We have Delta's 9962 flying in from Salt Lake City. 1 hour, 29-minute flight. The 9,000 numbers, Kevin, is that sports charter?
It is. I think it is.
He sent me like a long chart like a long time ago, which was really useful. I think the 9,000 is it's sports.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I know like there's a certain number that goes to the basketball teams and a certain number I think goes to the baseball and blah blah blah, blah football and so forth.
Big one, last big one. For today's episode, we have Turkish Niner arriving literally in a few seconds. One more. Come on, everyone. One more plane on LA Flights. This is not LA Flights if we don't stay for a few extra planes. Just one more. Who's it gonna hurt?
That's an airline I want to fly one of these days
Turkish.
because of their thing with their culinary. You know, but I think to get the guy with the hat and the whole shebang,
Business.
you have to be in business class.
Yep.
You have to be in business class.
Gotta be in business. Yeah, I've heard some of the best food in Turkish. So, okay. I think on that note, thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been the bonus one more day, right here on LA Flight Live, and you know our style, right? This is LA Flight. This is plane spotting, the LA Flights way, with a little bunker sprinkled on top. So that's where we stay for a few extra planes. I hope that's okay. We'll see you tomorrow, weather permitting. Tomorrow we have to put an emphasis on weather permitting.
Yeah.
And if we do go live tomorrow, we're going to have certainly Kevin sharing a whole bunch of stories. My goodness, I can't wait to hear what you have to say. It's going to be a lot of fun.
We're going to have to find some downtime in between the flights because they're not short stories, but we'll spread it out maybe over an hour.
Listen, if you like those Kevin stories, tomorrow's going to be a good day for it, okay? And who knows, maybe since Captain Kim decided to show up today, that we'll see if he shows up tomorrow. I want him to rest.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get sick of us. Are you ready? So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because I can't have it raining tomorrow because a lot of things I have to show some things and the rain won't help. So
if it rains, we'll come back Tuesday.
Yeah.
We'll come back Tuesday for Captain Kim's takeoff. Okay, he's going to leave LAX Tuesday. And if we do go live tomorrow, possibly Captain Kim, I don't know, maybe, Kevin's going to be here. And FOJ. Don't forget. Our good friend, FOJ, who also stopped by yesterday. He gave us a lot of his time, despite him being tired as well. We're going to see our good friend FOJ take off. So don't miss it. I'm going to try my best to go live tomorrow. Okay? If not, Tuesday. It's all right. All right, Kevin. I think that's it.
Yep.
On that note, see you soon.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
All right. This is on. All right, everyone. We're going to end it, okay? Thank you so much for joining us. The behind the scenes of LA Flights. There you go. Banana Wilson. Goodness, I forgot to give her a shout out, man. Jeez, I told myself don't forget. Banana Wilson, thank you for everything. Maybe you'll see this later. I don't know. Jeez, I forgot. I always do that to her. My goodness. Every single day she gives us a $10 super chat when we leave, and sometimes I forget. I have horrible memory. I don't know. Banana Wilson, thank you. If you ever see this on the replay, thank you for everything. Jeez, I forgot. Okay, that's it. Bye-bye, Director's Lounge. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Like I said, I'm not going to repeat myself. Tomorrow, Tuesday. All right? Big April ahead. All I'm going to say. Big April ahead. Big.